Okay, so apparently this was never actually a released pack, and some asshole just put the wrong version of Dwarf Fortress in here. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's try this then. Quit yelling at me, game. Oh my god, intro videos. Where is the fucking game capture for that? I don't even know. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to get that shit taken care of. Everything was all fucked up. Hey, Picasso Polo, thank you for the sub. So yeah, I've just, like, this is my directory of 1,000 installs of Dwarf Fortress is just a clusterfuck, and my Lazy Noob pack was all kinds of jacked up. So this is no LNP, this is just straight up vanilla off the launcher. No launcher, just the goddamn executable file. And I'm just doing a small world, I think it was, not a pocket or anything like that, just small. No, I don't think there ever was an update that added Dwarf's Therapist to the game. I'm pretty sure that's just LNP. Just has... Yeah, I do need to keep my installs separate. You be quiet. LNP is indeed for lazy noobs. Delete all my old versions, but what about all those little dwarves held in there? I had a feeling that I was going to end up using... I had a feeling I was going to end up using the vanilla version of this version anyway, so I downloaded it in advance. So we got the Realms of Enchantment has been created. I don't really care. It's got it's the Mauve Continent. That's very sinister. It's not sinister at all. Akadon, thank you for the sub, dude. First time sub. You now have memes and air horns. It's a lot of responsibility. It's up to you how you use them. Alright, let's make a fortress if we can. I'll try adventure again, but I'm a little scared. So yeah, all my fonts and stuff are going to be a little wonky. It's going to have aquifers. Let's see if we can find like a nice beach house to make. Do you want to make a beach house? Beaches love houses. I don't know, like, I don't know if I really know what I want to do with a fortress yet. So let's think of something that we want to do. And also, Bloody Wolf, thanks for the sub 11 months. Well, first off, I want to crash. So let's think of something that doesn't take more than, like, an hour to do. I I guess it doesn't really matter where we put it. Somewhere with preferably trees. What is this little thing over here? It's got some terrifying mountains. It looks like it's named the Passage of Stumps. Oh, this looks nice. It's got shallow and deep metal, flux stone, little soil, no aquifer. Oh, it's right outside of a elven town or something like that, so never mind. Whoa, damn. Also, Andy Brinswin, thanks for the sub as well. Jeez, calm down, bros. Yo, crazy. Annie Rince and Bloody Wolf both resubscribed. And that was 11 and 4. This is 15 months together. I can't think of a joke for 15 months. I don't think there's anybody counts months after 12. Yeah, look at all these aquifers ruining wonderful locations. Is this an abandoned fortress or an active one? It looks abandoned. Let me see if I can lower my cursor here. Ongouts is the name of the fortress. And damn, J-Ub12 as well. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I really appreciate your support. Let's go ahead and just make a... I want something with trees and a forest. That's all I really care about. There's fucking cities everywhere, man. Everything. This is not a very ancient world, but there be cities everywheres. You know what would be really nice would be a surface volcano. How about we search for... Is there a way to search for a volcano? There used to be a way. Yeah, surface magma. I guess that was removed because it was no longer required for certain elements to be available. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Nudge, nudge. Think, think. I'm a little worried because the game's music is going to start cranking again, but I'm also going to put the video back on. There we go. Yeah, we need to build a tavern, that's for sure. So we should probably just build somewhere that there's a river and some trees. It's very elven, I know, but whatever. Why can't I move my thing? Oh, I'm in the search screen. Look at all these cities. Look, everywhere I go, there's city walls. There's no cities marked here on the map, but there's, like, cities everywhere. What the hell? Look at this. What are those? Are those castles or forts or something? Because they're all corner to corner in this huge... Maybe those are farm plots or something. They're not natural, I can tell you that. This whole area up here, this entire continent, on the northern tip of it there, is just covered in whatever those are. And look, there's little yellow ones here. So yeah, those are probably just city borders or something like that. More right. There's no way to search for volcanoes anymore, and I don't see any on the surface. Normally they would have little tildes on them. Oh, I know. What kind of elevations are we rocking here? Damn, that would be a cool place for a fortress right here if there was any trees, but there's not because there's a huge like waterfall right there. Or I don't know if it's a waterfall or if there's like just a valley that starts right there, but there's no trees or wood or food or resources. It's possibly completely inhabitable. There's no soil. There's metal, and stone. Seems difficult. Oh, we're not allowed to embark here. Yeah, that's right. I don't think you can embark on cities either. I should be allowed to embark there. It's not a fucking... It's not a dwarf meadow clearing. It's a fucking dwarf fortress. let me have a mountain. Fuck. Alright, so we'll just go for, like, somewhere that has a mountain tiles, wood tiles, and here we go. This is perfect. This is my kind of jam right here. As long as there's an aquifer. Fuck this jam. I'll find another jam. Oh, look at that. Only fluxstone, though. Let's just do the site finder. I'm taking way too long with this. We need shallow metal, multiple deep metal, multiple soil, some clay, yes. Aquifer, no. River, yes. This is not going to give us a lot of options. It's going to give us maybe one or two places we can choose from. There's a volcano in the sea. Really? I didn't see that. Aquifers are not fun. Yeah, and if you live on an island, there's no... So there were 1, 2, 3, 4 places we can embark. Oh, and I see the volcano. Okay, let me go down to the volcano real quick. Is it possible to embark? It is! There's surface lava right here. It's the island of savagery. On the branded rage. There's no biomes. The civilization is the confident sacks. We'll embark wherever the fuck we want. I don't give a fuck. You don't think I will? We got the sack. Okay. So if that wasn't on an island, I would do it, but... Traders, yo. Oh, this looks nice. There's no... The confident sacks... There's no trees, though. Trees, 0. And I don't see any other biomes in this particular little villa. So, I guess no. We'll try down here. Somehow trees are related to aquifers, and I'm not a fan. Because I'd prefer it if trees were not related to aquifers. Look, there's a tree right there. Does that tree have an aquifer? How many biomes? 3? Yes, that tree has a fucking aquifer. I didn't know that. Are trees related to aquifers? Whatever. We'll take this one tree. This is our lucky tree. You've selected an area with an aquifer. Yeah, I know. Let's prepare carefully, of course. So, I guess I'll name, migrants after subs as they come along. And I'll just choose some for now. Let's go ahead and... Give me... Whoa. We doubled... One of these... This menu has music, but this one doesn't. I'm confused. DJ at symbol. Wicka 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 wicka. Let's see. How do I change it? Customize. There we go. Damn. Alright, so I'm gonna pick some people out in that music. DJ at symbol is gonna be all up in here for a minute. I spelled your name wrong, Krogotron, but I kinda like it, so I'm gonna keep it. No, wrong one. I'm used to VYN. I'm used to VYN, so this is screwing me up. CN is not right. I spelled your name wrong too, and I don't care. I'm not going back. Alright, Nixiter, you're a long-time old-school dwarf. You're going to be our expedition leader. Let's give you points in leader and geographer and you know what you are, Nixiter? You're the White Knight. We need you to be legal, a judge. You are an excellent judge of intent. Alright, let's see. Let's get some more practical skills for the rest of our guys. I made an analgram for you, Angelina. What? I made an analgram. Alright, we need miners. Let's get 2 of them. I think I'll just double up on woodcutter, carpenter. I'll just have 1 woodcutter, carpenter, and then I'll have a carpenter, mason, building designer, and then we'll have like farmers and brewers and stuff like that for the rest. It's been a very long time since I've played. We do have a river, so I think a fisherman would be a good idea. Yeah, and then you'll be farminator. Where's farming? I always lose farming. It's like crop grower. There we go. craft grower, and what was the other? Oh yeah, we need him to be also. Actually, no, that puts us in a. Here, you know what, Nixiter, you're gonna be the leader, and also because you're here, be in charge of cooking and brewing as well. Because, I mean, you're going to be leading, but there's not going to be a lot of other jobs for you to do except for cooking and brewing while you're, like... You're just going to be, you know, pulling eyeballs out of, like, baby yak skulls and telling people, like, hey, put that log over there. That's your job. Alright, so I think we got all of our skills here. We still have 300 points left, though, so... Let's go put some points and stuff in the items. Okay, so we got 2 picks, 2 battle axes, and an anvil. I'm not going to mess with that stuff. You can min-max this, and you can remove the anvil. Traders will bring you one later. I'm not going to go through all that crap. I just want to get into the game and start playing. We got a wheelbarrow, we got a step ladder, and some crutches and a bucket. And some buffalo quivers. We got some cave lobsters and plump helmets. I'm going to bring more plump helmets. Because I am a punk and I don't give a fuck. I want 2 cats. Ooh, a chick and a rooster? Wait, no. Do we want a hen and a rooster? Yeah, a hen. A chick is a baby hen. Or something. Wait, what? No. Chicks, please. Chicks love chicks. Alright, we got a hen and a rooster. Should we get a bunny? I'm sure there's some good stuff you can do with these, but I think that's plenty for animals. Now we can just start adding in new other things. Alright, so we need lots of wood for our tavern. We're gonna have lots of... We want things you can make beer with for our tavern. So let's see here. There's no seeds we can take. What? What the hell? Garden vegetables? Tomatillos? Grapes. There we go, for the tavern. I don't know if we can seed those, though, but I think you get seeds from... You might get seeds. I don't know if you can grow grapes like that, though. Who knows? Let's bring some weapons. Never mind, those are really expensive. Can I get a cheaper one? A copper crossbow is only 20 pence. 20 pickles. 20 points. And we do have quivers, so I guess if we just get some, like, bone bolts. Or never mind, you have to make those. Copper bolts will do. I'll get, like, a few of those. So we'll have some kind of combat capabilities. That's something I normally forget to do with my fortress. Stuff that's already in my list doesn't appear in the select items menu. Yeah. So I guess we'll take some extra dimple cups and rock nuts and sweet pod seeds and cave wheat seeds and pigtail seeds and plump helmet spawns and let's take some extra food from non-beer related food sources, and I don't know, there's tons of stuff that I'm gonna be like, man, I really wish I'd brought another one of those. Do they use real types of seeds and plants? No, they're real, and some of them are just really weird. Some of them are very dwarven, though, like plump helmets and pigtails and things like that, and made up, but most of them are real. Yeah, traps, that's true. Yeah, we're gonna make a little a tavern village, ideally. And I don't think there's anything. Let's make something. Oh, dude, is there any mahogany? You got any mahogany? Damn it! I wanted to make a nice table, a nice desk for our tavern. There's no mahogany. Fuck. Let's take a special log. A bayberry. Bay. And I'm like just... Oh, yeah. Ropes and cages. Cages are actually pretty good to have early. I don't know if I need one right away. You could make an instant cage trap, which is really nice. But I think ropes are already on here. Ropes. Yeah. 5 ropes, and that's all of our points, basically. The more ropes you have... I'll take an extra bucket, too. They stealing my bucket! Alright, so I think that's it. Who eats soap? Yeah, soap. Oh, that's true. Let me, I'll remove some... Yeah, we don't need... I guess we don't need that many ropes. We only really need 2 of them. But I want to see if we can get... What was that? Soap. Yeah, a little bit of soap would be really, really nice, actually. We're going to get enough of those. I actually don't like pigtail seeds very much. Or sweet pod seeds, actually. Or rock nuts. Okay, so... soap... No, they don't have soap, but we might be able to get some lye. I don't think if they... Yeah, they don't have soap, so let's just deal. Forget it. Take some more plump helmets to make up for whatever we removed, and let's go. I don't give a shit about those 2 points, buddy. You can take those 2 points and shovel them. No, this isn't on normal difficulty, Mr. Soul 42. This is on, there's 7 difficulties. We're on the ambidextrous, ambidextrous paraplegic difficulty. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Thickenfath. Uh-huh. So our place is called Rack Showered. Oh, shit! Spring. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the giant dingoes get hungry. Oh, no! We're in Australia, mates! Crikey! Blimey! We're down under. The wallaroos and the flaggleblies are swarming. Dingo's gonna eat my baby. Hang on a minute, guys. I drank my coffee wrong. I drank it with my lungs. 1 second. Coffee, why you betray me? Oh god, that hurt. Somebody said something funny in chat, and I, like, laughed my coffee deep down into my lungs. Fuckers, trying to kill me. I lost a friend to coffee lung. Alright. So we got the posse here. Snooley. Kroigotron. I'm sorry, dude. Rafflemoose, Jashiopath, Gerbil Rocketry, Nixiter, and Anal Jin01. I am not sorry. We got a yak. Oh, we got a pair. We got a breeding pair of yaks. So we're definitely... Does it automatically do that now? Because before it would always give you like a yak bull and a yak bull, and you'd have 2 gay yaks, and you'd be like trying to make a sitcom, and it would just... It never worked. It never worked. So there appears to be... Sponge Man! Sponge Man. Absorbs things like a sponge can. He's a sponge. He's a man. Sponge Man. A person in the form of a sponge with arms and legs. SpongeBob SquarePants! Ah! No, there's a giant sponge, too. It's just a regular sponge. It's the actual sponge and then a like a man form of it. Like it spit out a man version of itself. That's some fucking Aztec mythology right there, nigga. The fuck are we gonna do? Let's get building stuff. I'm gonna disassemble my cart. Aztec mythology. I think it's X. Right, I need to use Q and X to select. Man, it's been a long time. Alright, so we're slated for removal. Let's start building a tavern. BW Tavern. V, where's V? Is it under buildings or structures or what? I bet you have to actually build a building and then, like, designate it, right? D? Building, item, properties, traffic, construction, fortification, no. I, zones. Zones. Maybe is animal hospital, pot, pond, fishing, pick fruit? They can pick fruit? Oh, maybe there's like agave factories here? Pick fruit. Let's take a look at the terrain. I guess I am curious to see what kind of fruits around here. There's a boulder. What the fuck? It said there was 140 fruit picking available. But this is just schist and boulders. And there's a beehive. This is Australia. Oh, there's fruit trees. Where? Not here. Not here there's not. Although maybe down here. Okay, so those are our little aquifer trees. I guess I'll designate that as our fruit. What kind of trees are these? What do we got? What do we got? We got pecan trees. I guess those would be nuts and not fruit. Yes, there's definitely bees. I missed a sub, what? K176, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. It was a long one, too. What 8 months in a row? Cripe. Oh, yeah, we are kind of playing on Tatooine, aren't we? I guess it's either Australia or Tatooine. We have to take our pick. So, yeah, definitely going to be designating some trees to be cut down. Like, all of them? Why do they have 4s on them? Is it because they're designated to be cut down? And I'll just have them gather up plants if they have free time, or I designate someone to do it later. Where are we going to build here, though? So, there's a fucking badass waterfall right here. Anybody else notice that? That's pretty fucking sick. I think that's kind of awesome. I wish it wasn't so far to the edge, though. I would like to use that in my fort somehow, but my fort is very small. It goes this way and this way. Apparently, I chose a very long, narrow fort. Crap. I wish it was I wish it had more girth. I think, though, I'm just going to enjoy my waterfall. So, yeah, let's build near the waterfall. We need floors first. This is going to be really shitty. No, there's no way I can get away with this. I need to make stockpiles and basic living services. So let's just dig. I'd love to do the fortress. Like, I want to build a fucking, you know, little tavern above ground and all that stuff. But first, we got to survive. So, it's not going to work. We're just going to build some little houses down here for our happy little dwarves. Why are there 4s there? Did I designate those to be cut down as trees? Why is there a 4? Okay, no, it goes away. I don't understand that. Oh yeah, those trees will give a lot of wood trees. Blech. I agree. But in fact, I will undesignate some of these trees so that they don't all get cut down. Just maybe the ones at the edges. There. We'll have a little wildlife preserve. Okay, so, just gonna do the basic bedroom baloney here. For a bazillion little dwarvenkins to live in. I think it was like this. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Take a little time. Hey, you know what, guys? The game hasn't crashed yet. In fact, I should save the game, actually. Just in case. Although we don't exactly have anything to save other than that we spent a fucking hour setting this up, so yes, I should save the fucking game. Whoops. Yeah, the source quality should be very good. Alright. That's enough bedrooms to last us for a couple of migrant waves, assuming we don't invent a crusher in the meantime. But we might. So we're gonna have to be sort of like a dual civilization, right? we'll have two objectives. One is to bring in travelers with our tavern, and the other is to make sure that nobody gets into our fortress so that we crush them with a rock so that we don't get too many migrants. So yes, we do want people to come, but we don't want too many people to come, because if we do have too many, then we'll have to crush them with rocks. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so we got Koigo and Snooley down there digging. We need to start building some basic shops. Workshop. Carpenter's shop would be nice. We did bring that log with us, so that's good, but hopefully we don't have to use it. We can use cashew logs. That's good. I need that and a mason's shop right next to it. Don't use my bay. Don't use my Beyblades log. Alright, let's save the game. This could take a little while, and ironically, it may crash the game and corrupt the save. Isn't that amazing? I got you, I'm saving it. It may be a bitrate thing. I'm playing on a relatively low bitrate, and I think it's pretty unfriendly to Dwarf Fortress. Oh, I know what it is! I know exactly what's going on. The game is playing at 25 frames a second, and I'm streaming at 60. Did I just load in an adventure or something? What the hell? It said Odon. Okay. Alright, so we did save the game at least. And now we can start building stuff. There we go. We got our guy up there building the buildings. It's really hard to tell what's going on with this yellow, though. It's very abrasive to my eyeballs. Hey, Zero Keever. Thanks for the sub, dude. 5 months in a row. Right. Yeah, I do have save. It's just the default, and it has save on season by default. I would like a quick save feature. Oh, there goes one of our kitty cats. Hey, Agadon. We're still streaming Dwarf Fortress at 60 FPS. Fuck the plebs! Why are we doing it? No goddamn reason at all. We need 7 beds for our 7 dwarves. Anybody else notice that little reference right there? You know? Yeah? I'm sure no one's noticed that before. And we'll make the doors out of... Actually, we shouldn't have any stone. We need to dig deeper, of course. Rafflemoose cancels Feltree unconscious. I hope that's related more to sleeping than... Oh, no. I think he's being killed by a dense golden bamboo. He's... Rafflemoose women busts dwarf blood. Excuse me, Rafflemoose. Before you die of being hit by a falling tree here, because that's what happened. If I look at the combat log here. The confident sax is fighting. The persimmon wood log strikes the woodworker. I love that that's a fight. Oh, the injured part explodes into gore. Oh, Moose. Yeah. He got into a fight with a log and gravity. They teamed up on him. Poor guy. Alright, let's check him out. Let's learn about Rafflemoose before he dies. She is annoyed after suffering a minor injury. She's afraid after experiencing trauma, but she feels pretty... She's satisfied. I cut down a tree. I'm really happy. I'm a little annoyed that it fell on my arm and caused it to explode. I'm a little annoyed, but I'm pretty satisfied. Her lower left arm is mangled beyond recognition. She likes stoneware. She likes plates and stuff. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. My friend, that will be difficult. She is unfettered after staying occupied. She is unfettered after practicing a skill. Well, good for you. She is not distracted after being unable to pray. Oh, okay, so they need shrines to pray now, right? Who does she worship? She hates seafood. Okay, so she does worship someone. She worships a female dwarf associated with war and fortresses. Badass. Oh, in a time before time, this god aided the lizard brute, the witch of seducers, in becoming a permanent part of the living world, that war might rage forever. Damn. So she worships a dwarven female god of war that sends lizard brutes out into the living world. It's pretty fucking sick. No lovers I can see here, so we're all just sort of acquaintances. Hopefully they'll follow Nixiter's command. It's a good thing we've got these beds set up. We don't, we need to set up a water source for our buckets, because they're going to need to bring water to. Although that appears to be a turtle up there. What is this? An alligator snapping turtle. Let's go get a different place to get water from. What do you say? How about we get it from not the snapping turtle place? I'll just have my guys gather water from right at the edge of the waterfall. In the off chance that one of them happens to fall, it'll be hilarious. It's a little rude, I admit, but I don't give a fuck. Make me beds, guys. Oh, he's in there making beds right now. It's just been paused a lot because of fucking Rafflemoose over here. Yeah, alligator, snapping turtle, definitely Australia. Okay, so Rafflemoose is taking care of himself at least. What are you doing here? Cleaning? All right, that's good. That is excellent. She's gonna go clean herself on the edge of the waterfall. Careful, careful. Ooh. Whoa, what was that? I saw, yeah, there's something crawling around over there. A river otter. Aww! Overcome by terror! Aww! They enjoy eating shellfish and other small animals. He's terrified. This bloody, stumpy dwarf just... Wow! Okay, no, that's not you. Going right back to the fucking woods, man. I had a bath. How blissful I am. She's blissful after a bath. She's going right back to work. Let's see how this goes. You gonna fell another tree? I don't even have a wood stockpile yet. Oh! There it went. And she lived. Alright. Good job, Rafflemoose. Try not to get killed. She's on to her third one right now. Damn, girl. Crazy. Alright, we should have beds now. Sweet. Just a couple. I'm glad they didn't... Oh, no, they made my bed out of Beyblades! God damn it! Fuck. They made a Beyblade bed. Why did they do that? Alright, that's where Nixiter's gonna live. He gets to sleep in the sacred Beyblade bed. My Beyblades. My Beybed is dead. Alright, I'm gonna assign this bedroom to our expedition leader. You get the Beyblade bed, Nixiter. Oh yes, motherfucking Beyblades. Alright, so our cats are out doing their job, killing those lizards that have been encroaching upon our territory. And hamsters? This is a hamster remains. Really? We need to make some stockpiles. Obviously, first one's going to be refuse. We know refuse and corpses. I should probably customize this, but I'm not gonna. And then we want one for furniture, and then one for just logs for now, wood. Just a wood stockpile for now, and maybe stone too. Oh, my yaks are gonna die, actually. They don't have any farmland, they don't have any pasture to graze on. I guess I'll have to graze them out in the other area, won't I? Where the trees are. That's fine. That's actually not a big deal. I kind of like having all this flat, open area here, too. That's pretty good. Alright, so I guess we'll build the yak hen down here someday, but for now we're just going to have them graze over here. This is going to be a problem, possibly. I don't know if... I think hens and chickens don't need that, though. Oops, that's a stockpile. It's not what I wanted, really. Where'd my... Oh, I see. There's like a maximum range I forgot about. We need to make a zone for our animals. Pen pasture. And I'll put the yaks inside. Yeah, only big animals need it. I wonder if the Sponge Man's still kicking it. He's still out here, Sponge Man? Yep. And now there's eagles and giant slugs. Where is this guy? I really wish I could zoom to him. Go to... Oh, I can. He's like right there in the river. And where is the actual sponge? Whatever. I'm sure that they're probably very close to each other. Seeing how similar they are. Alright, so Sponge Man... Hopefully we can recruit him to join our fortress someday. Anyway, they'll go take the yaks down here and tell them to live in this little pasture, and they'll eat the grass and stuff. So that's really good news for us. And they're building more beds. We need to take care of food and shit next. Let's see here. We need to dig out a little kitchen area, as well as... I'm going to use up downstairs for the rest of this. Let's see if we can find any stone down here. That didn't actually work. Oh, I removed designation instead of building. I is up downstairs, not X. The symbol of an up downstairs is X. Actual up downstairs, I. Okay. And then I want to build a kitchen area. And then like a food stockpile area. And then I want to build it probably down here though, because we're going to be bringing stuff in from the growy area down south. Sponge Bubble? Can I rename it? I don't think I can rename that sponge. But it's definitely SpongeBob. So we need 1, 2, 3... extra space. 1, 2, 3. Extra space. And then all the way down. Alright, so there's some workshop area for us. It'll be our food service industry. Uh-oh. Needs... Wait, what? Needs non-economic hardware. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Get digging. Yes, yes, I know. Yes, yes, I know. So all of our idlers should either be carrying lumber or performing masonry or crafting. Or digging. Why are my miners not mining? They're stockpiling. Oh, geez. CPL? ZPL? ZPL. I'm gonna have one miner haul and one miner not haul. I want one to just be a guaranteed hauler, or non-hauler. You can do other things, just no hauling. This is one of those things where you want Dwarf the Rapist to help you out, because Dwarf the Rapist will come in and organize your fort for you. I know it sounds horrible, but just trust me, the program is very nice. The name is just horrifying, though. They should really change that. You can't read what's going on the screen? I can't either, man. It's just a bunch of squiggly lines, dude. Or do you mean the chat? Did my miners ever mine? No. Why? Oh. That's why. He went to go get crunk. You're gonna write a triggered Kotaku article on your Tumblr? No! The great thing about writing a Kotaku article is that you don't have to do any research. Hey, lemonade! Did you guys know that there's an actual Kotaku article where the writer proclaimed that the trackpad on his Macintosh was the greatest gaming interface device of all time? Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Put away those Xbox controllers. Drop your joysticks. Fuck the steering wheel. Down with mice. It's that trackpad, player. Is our fisherman fishing? Swag? Look at you doing your shit. We still need a place to build fishing stuff, and you're not digging. I did something wrong with these up-down stairs, didn't I? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. Now this one is just an upstair. And I can't change it. I have to remove it. And then I have to build. Oh, that's not going to work, actually. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, cancel. Fixed it. They should be able to do that now. Did you know Apple invented interfaces? No, that's not true. Xerox did. But, hey, Lamo, who cares? Alright, actual stone, too. What do we got here? We got some schist. We got a big old pile of schist to deal with. Where's my pause marker? There it is. I was having trouble telling when the game was paused and when it was not. Yeah, evil. That's true. Although I usually rely on third-party sources to report on hilarious Kotaku/IGN stuff instead of getting them at their sources. What if Kotaku and IGN got together to write an article about how the greatest gaming experience imaginable is playing what was Battlefield Hardline on an iPhone with your toes. Brought to you by Battlefield Hardline. It's pretty much the best. Alright, so we need food shit. And we're gonna build them out of food schist. Need a... That was a butcher? Wait, what did I just build? I thought I built a kitchen. BWZ, yeah. And then BWL, that's the still. See, I still got some moves. I remember some of my key commands. Those are two of the most important ones. Hey, Spooks McDoof. Playing Gone Home on an old Atari submerged in Mountain Dew. Followed by an article about how playing her story while living in an abandoned shack on top of a mountain with a pair of wooden clogs is right up there as well. Dig faster, I gave you extra points. Stop striking wood opal. What? There's no such fucking thing as a wood opal. It's either wood or it's opal. Make up your fucking mind. I don't think our guys can even access this right now, because he hasn't finished digging out the access way. Alright. I'm going to set up the jobs anyway. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No extract from plants. Where's the... Okay, so we don't have any way to build beer yet, so that's pretty sad. Can I... This is sand, right? Sand. Can't farm on sand. We're going to need to flood some caverns somehow. If only there was a gigantic waterfall right here. I got an idea. This is going to be sweet. I haven't done this forever. This is really cool. I'm glad we built here. I didn't know it was going to be like this, but I like it. Because food and beer are going to be a big problem unless... I keep fucking up this designation too. Let me just do it this way. Unless we discover a way to do some basically irrigated farming. So I'm gonna start up some potential irrigation. Although maybe I shouldn't actually have that lead right there. There'll be... I know how to build it. Flood the entire fort route for farming? No! No, it's different. It's different. I know how to do it, guys. No, look. I'll build it for you right here. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna designate everything, and you'll know exactly how it works, alright? Okay, so here's what you do. We got our kitchen area here. We got this area going over to the waterfall over here. First off, let's actually get rid of this. I don't think I want to do it this way. I know how I'm going to do this. So, we're going to have... I need this part right here. We need the designation right here, because this is where the water is deep. If I go up a layer, this is shallow, this is deep, and then this is stone. So we need to dig out of here to get the water to drain out. So we dig here, put a floodgate here or something, and then you need to build a channel right there, and then right here. Oh no, actually just a designation here, just a tunnel. It actually doesn't need to be a tunnel, it can just be just like this. And then all you do is dig like this. So, if it works the way I think it does, if we can dig that out, obviously with a floodgate installed at some point, I should remove this first designation here. It's unconnected to the fortress, and it should flow in and then drain out, in theory. Anyway, it's safe to do. Yeah, Kerbal, definitely. It's safe to do. The only problem is if that area there isn't stone, which it is, would have been a problem, but it is stone, so it's not a problem. We're gonna install fertile little spores on the floors. Wow, I just made a dope fucking farming rhyming song. That's sick. Alright, so it looks like it's just all schist forever down there. It's fucking safe. Alright, so we still have a ton of workshops to build. Our miners are slow as balls. They're still, one of them's still hauling. Is that a plum helmet tree? Oh, they're like branches, okay. Pecan tree, persimmons, those are fruit. Peach trees. Ooh, we didn't cut down the peach tree. Yeah, we're gonna leave the peach tree. So I can designate this as a fruiting area, or whatever. I don't know what you call it. Alright, I'll just designate this area here for gathering fruit, I guess. Whatever that means. Hey, Bjorns, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. 5 months in a row. Almost half a damn year, man. Crazy. Alright, so if we could maybe take this guy off of store as well. Shit. C. Z. Damn it. Where did he go? There he is. No hauling. Step ladders. I need step ladders. What? I saw step ladders in the thing. What the fuck is a step ladder? I mean, I know what it is, but in Dwarf Fortress, what is a step ladder? What is thing? Alright, so our mining should go a lot faster now with 2. And they're already doing brewing, or not. Not brewing. He's building something. He's mining. That's good. It's a ladder with... Oh, for fruit. Okay, so we already have one. That's fine. Nothing left to catch. We already caught all the fish. We need to build a fisherman's worky shoppy thingy. A fishery. We need to build... So we need to build a butcher and a tannery and a leather works down here. And I think that'll be all of our food processing stuff. Y is tannery, I think? Ashery. Fuck, what's tannery? A? Tanner shop is N. I need that. I don't need a leather workshop down there, actually. We may put a soap maker shop down there. Or something like that. And up here, on the other side, I guess we can have a regular stockpile area here, non-kitchen related. We'll just put it on a different floor just so that it's easier to remember. And then this will be where our non-kitchen related workshop area will be. And then we'll have a fatty stockpile over here. We're going to have to make a quantum stone stockpile to make up for all the displacement we just are about to do here. But you know, it's all good. One, two, three. For some reason, Shift and my numpad don't like to work together at all times. So I get some funky shit going on. Alright, so lots of stuff for our miners to do. I'm gonna have miasma issues. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Cyrus. You think I can build a farm plot out on sand? Oh, I can. What? Will it grow stuff? This is awfully ambitious if you ask me, but alright. I'll bite. What do you got? What can we do here? We don't have a farmer. Oh, we do have a farmer, though. He's going to be hauling. Alright, we should have some more beds ready to go. The more beds we get, the more happiness our dwarves will have, and the less likely they will be to panic over sponge-related incidents. Alright, so there's our 7 beds. We don't have any doors built yet, because our mason has been busy building beds. I'm just going to see what it can make. Why is this planter no jobbing? Oh, I know why. Shit. Oop. I need the... Fuck, other jobs. Architecture. There you go. Now he should go build that plot. Yeah, there we go. I want to see what it can grow there. What our planting options are. A giant louse. That's a huge monster. Okay, whoa. That's actually going to be a problem. Maybe. I do have a crossbow with bolts. Okay, he's leaving. Never mind. Are you bringing a log to build that? No? Where's our farmer? What is he getting? Oh, I canceled his job. Crap. Alright, there we go. Sorry, my hotkeys are problematic. He's just going very slowly. Took him forever. I guess he was probably, like, sleeping downstairs or something. You cannot ban moderator Jefmajor. Well, small blessings. Kerbal Rocketry has become a Fisher Dwarf. A lemonade. What? You want me to sing the 12 Days of Dwarfmas? On the first dwarf of day, fun stuff happened. Blah! That's my... Okay. Actually, I know what to do here. Just don't install wood and stone. Haul wood and stone. I want you to do plant gathering. He'll gather plants from down here that'll be plantable there. But for us to plant our pigtails and stuff, we need to do our way. And we will do it our way. Okay, so I guess we need to build a little, like, construction system over here. So I'm going to build some downstairs there, and then up, down, there, and there. That's our little utility shaft to allow us to dig the things that we want to dig. And then that looks fine. Now I'm not going to connect this, but over here is where we're going to get the stuff from. I'm probably going to build this really long because I'm probably going to want to expand. Oops. this area here that we've got designated to do more. And then we'll put the, this will be the connection back to the regular fort over here. Oops. Now here's the other neat thing about this is that since this is the only way to access it, the only thing we need to build here is an upstair and a downstair. And thanks to our good friend Gravity, now we cannot be flooded as long as we don't connect this part up to this. Yes, this hallway can be flooded if we fuck it up with the levers and stuff, but can you go into a barrel and travel down the waterfall? Yeah, kind of. We may have some... There's going to be some depression at some point in our fortress in the future. And, I assume that this waterfall will be well used as a suicide position. So yeah, I do think that will happen. Alright, so we're out of cookable food for now. That's a little sad. That's fine, though. We're working on it. Yeah, that's perfect. Because that'll give access to the food people up there. Perfect. Alright, so now we just gotta wait for the diggers to go out and do the digging. And that's gonna take a while. So in the meantime, yeah, they're still digging this workshop area down here. Really wish I had my frame rate displayed here, but again, this is not LNP or anything like that. This is just regular new. This is regular noob pack. Extremely regular noob pack. Well, we're not out of food. What we're out of is cookable food. We have some drink and some food. Let's take a look at here. We want to only brew prickleberries and cook amaranth leaves and brew this. What is spelt? Alright, all those things are fine. Oh, there's a categories now for seeds. Oh, that's lovely. Dwarven ale. Please don't cook that. Please, ever? Never cook ale. Who the fuck? Why would you do that? I made you some bread. I poured an entire barrel of beer on it. Enjoy. The fuck? That's not... It would just be like sludge. It would just be grain sludge. Why would anyone, besides maybe an extremely drunk, maybe Scottish guy, I'm just going to assume here, want just a puddle of beery grain? I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Is it just me, or is this taking fucking forever? Should I have had a third miner? They'll get better. They'll get better. They're still not even miners yet. They're just dudes right now with pickaxes. They're not miners. That's not how you make bread? No. More wood opals. Games like, you live in a desert. Have some gems that will remind you of how sad you are that there's not a lot of wood around. Minor wars. Yeah, no, I'm excited too. I want him to hurry the fuck up so I can get to building it. Although we don't even have a mechanics workshop yet, so maybe we should start building a mechanics workshop. Yeah? Something's not right about this. Yeah, they're lined up. Okay. We'll build a persimmon wood mechanics shop. Fucking IKEA. So yeah, we have the water source, so we don't need a well. If we're gonna dry out the river, we're gonna need a wider corridor. I'm thinking maybe we will build an aquifer to carry water around to other areas here, because it's not that big an area that we have, and if we choose to live out on the surface amongst the one-humped camels of the world, then we're going to want water to be available everywhere. I think these guys are canceling their jobs because there's no quantum stockpile. Oh no, these guys don't have associated abilities. Oh, we're right. We need to take you. Oops. And give you architecture. Good. Where's all of our schist stone going? Nobody's hauling that. Is it because we don't have wheelbarrows? It's probably I never assigned any wheelbarrows to this. Oh, it is assigned a wheelbarrow, but it's probably also assigned here. No, I guess not. I'm sorry, Anal Jin has become an herbalist. Anal Jin, the desert wonder. She harvested some whip vines and is covered in your tears. Oh. Oh, why are you covered in your own tears? Satisfied. He felt satisfied. He felt euphoric upon inebriation. Satisfied at work. He was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet. Annoyed after sleeping in the dirt. Annoyed at the lack of chairs. Felt bitter after getting into an argument. Oh, someone yelled at him and he got sad. Poor Anal Jin. Oh, he was covered in tears. That's so sad. Well, he's pretty happy about he personally is somewhat put off by trade and commerce. He's a fucking communist. I guess that fits with the fortress and all, because this is a very egalitarian society. Oh, look. The purple stuff is already happening. It's wafting up from... Ah, lovely. What that purple stuff you see is dwarven incense. They light these little candles that bring in a lovely aroma. Maybe we should build a chimney. Do you think we should build a chimney? Do we have any doors? No. Please, someone build me a fucking door. Please. I need them. We need doors and we need a chimney. Okay, so... Ah, shit. I forgot how to... Shift C? Wall, yeah. We're gonna wall this area here that we dug out off. And then we'll build doors at the ends and we'll put a chimney up right here. So... Although I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if this works. Because I don't know if miasma behaves perhaps in the opposite of water. Oops. And that it goes up. I have no idea, but we're going to find out. Chimney. Miasma chimney. I don't know if that works. Oh, right. We need a garbage dump in a zone. I forgot about that. I'll just put it... No, we don't want it on top of the refuse. Will this mess up with... if I do have a garbage dump, I'll have a quantum... My quantum stockpile will be fucked, won't it? Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, so we need hotkeys. What was it? Shift H? Oop. I fucked up the gate one. The chimney makes it open air? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would work in theory. Because then the miasma would just dissipate non-visually. But again, we're gonna have to deal with that for a little while until all of our miners have finished their little projects. They should still be working down here, yeah, and that's gonna take a long time. What is that little bug? I saw a little bug flying around. What are you? Oh, it's a dragonfly. Is SpongeBob SquarePants still here? Yeah. SpongeBob stays forever. All in all, aside from the inability to do any farming, the inability to do any cooking, any brewing, other than that, we're doing great. Actually, now that we can tell them to start brewing up some of these things, we should possibly get some seeds that we can plant upstairs if we start them cooking and brewing. Brew, drink from plant. There we go. So now we do have stuff to brew. It's a matter of whether or not we have barrels. Why did I make armor stands? Alright. I feel like this is just the slowest ass start. Like, everything's taking forever. Hurry up, dwarves. I should have put more points in mining. I definitely will in the future. I didn't realize it was going to be this slow and tedious. Where's the Forgotten Beast? Maybe soon with the sponge guy? But for now, it's just a regular sponge man. He's red, though. That's the one thing that throws me off. Shouldn't he be yellow? And with a green back? Hey, Nick the Quick, what's going on, man? Our goal here, though, in the end, is to build an above-ground tavern. Oh, there's a fox running around. Cute. We want to build we can build the entire infrastructure underground, but all the world will see will be our beautiful tavern. Oh, I need to go to orders and tell them to do the, right. Refuse. You can, yeah, do it all. Do all the things. Just clean me out, fam. Lots of opals and crystals and stuff. We can finally install our final bed there. So everybody's got a bed. Still don't have any doors, though, but you know. Oh, no, we do now. Okay, so we can put a door. Oh, that's gonna be a diagonal, isn't it? Fuck me. You know what? I got an idea. We'll just put the door over here instead. Something's not right there. This long hallway here is really weird. I know what to do. No. Why did I do it this way? Okay, so now it's actually going to lead out of the miasma area, in theory, instead of not the miasma area. What I love is that there's just going to be a hole that people can fall into our fortress when we're done disassembling the stairs and stuff. And again, still going to be a while because these guys, and because I keep forgetting to unpause the game, because it's difficult for me to tell when it is and is not paused. It is a pretty mellow stream so far. I'm just really shocked that it hasn't crashed yet. Because I had been playing this, the non-LNP, the vanilla version of 4201, and it had been crashing really regularly on me yesterday. Just this vanilla version. But so far it's been really good. Maybe because I generated a new world for it, with different options. I haven't saved lately, no, I should probably save. I wish there was a way to save and then not go back to the menu. That'd be real nice. Quick save, please. Yeah, I'll probably build a chimney around the miasma pipe. How's Rafflemoose? Is he still alive? I think he's okay. Oddly enough, he wasn't even the one covered in his own tears. He wasn't even the one covered in his own tears. Oh, you know what I should do? Can I do this? Here we go. I should zoom in like this for real. Just to make it easier for people to see what's going on in the stream. Is that worse or better? I don't even... Here, let's go all the way in. Look at that. Boom. Now we're... That's probably better for people watching. Maybe not for me, but I'll get by. There's the culprit. The murderer is still out here. This is the wooden log that fell our hero. What are all these down? Oh, these are we don't have a food stockpile. These are babe. We got bayberries. The gods have smiled upon us. We thought we were out of Beyblades with our last Beyblade wooden log used to make a bed, but no, we have more Beyblades now. I never got any more seeds that we could use. That's fine. Or maybe it's something wrong with the seasons? No, I don't have any seeds still. Alright, let's make a food stockpile. I'm gonna stupidly make it outside for right now. Because I'm stupidly making everything outside for right now, and that's just gonna have to be life. Until we can get our shit together here. Get our shist together. Hey, limo. Excess Beyblades. Wow. Now everybody gets Beyblades. We don't have to be so stingy with our Beyblades anymore. Alright, so one of these a-holes is going to have to learn mechanics. It's going to be you, Moose. Mechanics. And, I don't know, pump operation. Why? Why not? Oh, I need to give you... Wait, what happened? Something just happened in Nixiter, I think. He's still alive and he's sleeping, apparently. I just saw a notification about that. Cancel sleep, couldn't find a path. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Where's the other miner? Oh, they're both digging, but they're not digging here, which is the way out. I know what to do. We can circumvent this problem. Destroy, remove building, and we'll just take this wall out instead. Small problem, I walled them in again. Again, as usual. Hey, Oberhauser. Sorry, guys. Sleep is canceled today. I'm gonna have to call into work walled in. I can't make it in today, boss. Oh, yeah? Not feeling well? Actually... It's complicated. Okay, well, they're gonna break free. The escapists! Dig the wall. Yeah, we're out, boys. Watch out for those fucking jeeps. Goddamn hackle jeeps. Okay, so with the door here, and if the miners ever mine the channel out, we should have a chimney for our miasma. So that's pretty cool. And then... they already started digging this. Good, we got the channel built. It's already channeled. Although, they stupidly dug it wrong, so he can't access the rest of his digging projects. Moron. Wait, what? That's open space right here? No. Okay, good. That's all good. Yeah, and they've already started... oh, they've already dug out the whole channel back to the fort. Good. Good, good, good. Still working down here on most of it, but... oh, the door's built and everything? Alright, so... no more miasma? I don't think we'll ever... oh, no, the chimney itself isn't built. Never mind. Whatever. Am I going to play other games today? It depends. If Dwarf Fortress continues to be this stable, then probably not. I'm trying... Now, I do hope you guys understand. This is an unfortunate circumstance where I'm not at all familiar with what the game is doing right now. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in forever, so a lot of the most basic concepts are just out of the corner of my mind. What I'm operating on right now is muscle memory. BWZ, I remember all of the workshop build commands, all those things. I've got all that shit down, but there's a lot of mechanics that have changed, and a lot of things that I just don't understand, and then there's a lot of basics that I've forgotten about things that you need to build first and take care of and all that stuff. Anyway, we got our chimney taken care of. I don't even know if it works, but it's there. And then this one, all it needed was... What is this? Oh, he's been shelling the, Oh, well. He's been leaving the... He's been fishing and then throwing the fish on the shore. Like, fuck it. I don't need this fish. Give me another one. He should use the fisherman's workshop whenever he's not fishing. Fuck this fish. Give me another one. I don't want that one. The river's weird? No, it's not. It's fucking awesome. It's a huge waterfall. It goes down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 levels. Technically, that's fucking dope. I just wish I had more of it on my site. What do you got there? He's got him a salmon. Wow. Relax, buddy. Don't need to make everybody else look bad. What did you today? Oh, I walled in our expedition leader. Oh, I caught a salmon. Fuck you, man. Still waiting on the rest of that stuff to get done. Designate noble. Oh, yeah, we need shrines and stuff. But that's all weird later stuff. Like, I just need food right now. A bit less zoom and enhance. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try and zoom it out a little bit. That better? Whoa. Ah, here we go. Finally. The one and only migrant waves you'll ever be happy about. I'm gonna save it here, because I... Oh. Why is my escape button not working? That's an odd one. Oh. I'm gonna save it here, because I have read... that there is a crash in this version related to migrant waves. So, better off. It's possible that we could be dooming ourselves here, because we could be saving an unremovable crash-based migrant wave. But, it's also possible that we can save ourselves a lot of trouble. So, we'll try. Alright. So, what do we got here? We got a thresher. Come on in, boys. Actually, you can't come in because I haven't given you a home. Man, I am so bad. I haven't even designated a meeting area yet. Just to hang out with all the lizard remains right here. This will be our meeting area, hospital, animal training area. It will be sand. You can pick fruit. And it'll also be a water source and a fishing area. Enjoy! What's a thresher? They thresh. Alright, I'm so helpful. So let's see here. He should move on in. Oh no, our woodcutter. Rafflemoose, resting injury. Oh, maybe we got a medic and they're now... Or a doctor or something like that telling Rafflemoose to stop working so hard. Because he just went to go rest. Why? Did it get worse? Where's your health? No. Wait, whoa, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Disgusted after retching on a miasma. Left arm still mangled, but I don't see... It says she's susceptible to disease. Where's the health screen? I thought it was here. I guess there's a different one for fortresses, huh? There's like a medical screen. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep this migrant wave going. So we got a thresher and a armorer and a siege operator. Are you fucking kidding me? I want to slap the shit out of you right now, Dwarf Fortress. 3 guys? This isn't a fucking sitcom. I need more people. I don't need just enough people to make awkward relationships and love triangles. I need enough people to build a goddamn monument. 3 people. Fuck you. Come on, man. Whatever. As long as they're set to haul stuff, we should be happy. They're off hauling. Let's give them names. We need more people, though, man. Alright. Art Factial. I'm going to spell yours right because I always say it wrong. I'm just grabbing subs out of chat. Oh, wrong one. Shit. V? There it is. And then our siege operator, Dodok Vush Abel. Let's take a look at this guy. Family is the true bond that keeps society thriving. Blech. Says Dodok Heated Busts. She is a filthy casual worshipper of the wealthy silvers. And a worshipper of Lightast. She personally deeply respects eloquent speakers and doesn't respect a society that is settled into harmony without debate and strife. Sick. Alright, keep pressing the wrong one. You can be a strategy nerd. You seem like someone that would want to strategize about horrifying things. He's a siege operator. He's going to figure out where to put our ballistas. Strategically. Really wish our miners would... Okay, they're doing that now. That's actually helpful. Sweet. We should be almost done with this, the floody thingy. I can actually dig this out safely, so I will have them designate that, because it'll take a long time to do it otherwise. We need to go up here, and we need to start building some floodgates. 1, 2, and we need to start building some mechanisms, but we can't, because nobody's doing it. It should be Nixiter doing it. He's stockpiling. No. You're too much of our leader to spend your time stockpiling stones and wood. Need you to do important things. I think I made him part mechanic, right? Or was that... No, that was somebody else. Shit. Who was it? No, we'll take the armorer. Your new job. Artifactial. Artifactial. See, I can never do it right. And Zandleby subscribed 9 months in a row. It's a baby. It's a $5 baby. Babies. Baby rages. Thanks for the sub, dude. You're amazing. 42.02 is out? Well, I literally just checked if there was an update an hour ago. Are you serious? Christ. If it doesn't address anything that's going to imminently impact this fortress, I'm not going to worry about it. Because we've actually got a thing started and it's not crashing. And let me just tell you, as someone who has tried and failed to stream Dwarf Fortress, probably more failed attempts than anyone that has ever failed before, I believe we should not fuck with this unless it is paramount. Okay, it was a lie. Anyway, I wasn't going to even look. Not because I don't care, but because we don't have a problem, and I'm not going to fix a problem that we don't have. Okay, so... What is it? X? Floodgate. Yeah, we want a floodgate here. It'll be a total piece of schist. We may lock some people in some places here. Actually, we need 3 floodgates, don't we? No, we don't. We need a door, actually. Yeah, all this needs here at all is just a door. As long as no dwarves walk through it, I can just forbid the door to be opened. As long as no dwarves walk through it, a door will work perfectly fine for stopping water. But you can't control it with a lever like you can floodgates to flow the water. So I'll put the lever up. I don't know how levers work. I think they work via radio frequency. I don't think they need to be physically connected to anything. I know that sounds a little weird, but Trust, fam. Just a matter of trying to figure out where to put the friggin' lever for it. I guess I'll put it in the kitchen area. Or something. No, we'll build a little control room up here. This will be our little control room. The lever and stuff will be in there. Yeah, the levers are Wi-Fi. No, I like tile sets. I just didn't want to do things. Oh, you can use lever-controlled doors to block water. Oh. So what's the point of a floodgate, then? I love that note. Yeah, Nixiter, I did see that patch note. Fixed world generation freeze caused by error in poetry refrains. Easily one of the fucking hypest bug fix logs I've ever seen. Alright, so we should have a ton of stuff to start making food and beer. Brew drinks from fruit and plant. Fruit and plant, but fruit. And plant fruit. And plant fruit. Okay, so hopefully our little beer industry will get on. You know what? We should actually definitely have. We'll have Krogatron be also a brewer. Brewing, cooking. I'm gonna make a legendary Gelder someday. And what about fishing? Fishery. Where's the fish one? There's one for like taking care of dead fish. There it is. Oh, I guess we've got someone to do that. Alright, so he'll be a miner, and when he's not mining, he's gonna be doing other things. Are you sleeping on a log? Unconscious. Why? There's beds. She's just sleeping on a log. Her torn up ass arm. So there's some new stuff in here that wasn't there before. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, so let me read some of this stuff. I don't want to read everything, but I do want to read some of the more detailed stuff, because that's one of the reasons that I play the game, is this little neat thing. There's always something more. She's currently more rude. She's currently more confident, and fearless, and shameless, and private, and thoughtless. I don't know why. Overall, Doran is unfocused by unmet needs. She's unfocused after being away from people. So she's unfocused after a ton of things. Christ. I guess that's a way... Really, all that is just a notification of things that you need to do for your fortress, right? You need to make chairs. You need to make tables. You need to make a bed. You need to make doors. Whoa, she is unfocused after being unable to fight and argue. What? What? Alright, well, I'm sorry, but I can't build you a chair for that. Alright, how is our contraption going? They're installing the floodgate up there. That one's done. And then we got this one still going in. And what about the control room? Alright. Shift T. A lever. Oh, we still don't have a mechanism? Bruh. Oh. It did get constructed, but it just was never used. Snooley, bro. Job something. I'm sure you've got something to do. Are our kitchens and stuff being used? Yeah, they are. Both of them. Sick. Or at least one of them. The other guy might have been stockpiling. I wonder if he's, like, dying. Oh, yeah, somebody brought him a bucket of water. How do I look at their medical stuff? Is it this? Manager? No. Fuck, I forgot. Z? Health? Health? H. A? No. Crap. There's, like, a medical screen. Military. Oh, look at this. W. Oh, V. Right. Okay. Locations such as taverns, temples, and libraries can be created from meeting area zones, dining rooms, and bedrooms. Once you've created a location, you can come to this screen to manage occupations and more. But I have designated a meeting area. Asshole. Asshole game. Look, it's right here. I guess it's not awesome enough to be a tavern. Oh, I can assign a location to it. Add a location. This is a library. Okay. The barricaded mansion. Library. All visitors welcome. Bookcases, 0. Written objects, 0. Total number of each to ascribe, A2. B10. Oh, I can change this. Okay. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Who's gonna be our scholar? Strategy nerd. And our scribe will be Anal Jin. Welcome to our library. We use the Dewey Dirtimal system. Over here you may find a copy of Dirt, written by Dr. Dirt. And over here you may find a perfect example of Sand, written by Lord Sandlington. Alright, so we have a library now. It's pretty much the best. Rename location. Sand. Sand. Sandbook. Welcome to Sandbook. There's a way you can make paper. You need like some kind of paste and tree plant stuff. I don't remember. So you can make a library and it can attract visitors, and you can have scribes and stuff write stories about your fortress, which is all well and good if your fortress is not about to die of starvation and stuff. How's our... I think we might be done here. Oh, we need the lever. Alright. Okay. Is it done? No. Who's my mechanical man? Nobody's making my lever. It's probably because these guys are now fucking scholars at Sandbook. I am really interested in this stuff, though, so I'm curious to see what'll happen if we do end up... I'd love to build a library and a tavern and stuff, and, like... But here's the thing, guys. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I think I got another... 10 in me. So it may take us a while. But I'm building a fucking fortress if the game will let me. No promises, but I think I'm going to do this for a little bit. So let that relieve some of the pressure of instant gratification from you. Because right now, I want to build a base, you know, a framework for the future. Please just make me a fucking lever, you goddamn... non-lever making, non-scholar faced jerk, mongrel butt, sand louse. There we go. I was trying to think of a creature from the world, but I kept coming up with the sponge man. There's more. There's more people! Giant cockatiels! They're descending from the heavens! But our sponge never leaves. Sponge Man lives here forever, and there's some green tree frogs there, too. We should have a lever by now. Yeah, he's making them. Alright, cool. So now we just build it. There's a furniture stockpile. Ah, there it is. This is a well-crafted schist mechanism. So I think I can hook this lever up to both of the floodgates, there and there. And if we open them both, and then the water will flow in here, it'll stop at the door, and it'll flow out at the bottom. Oh, no, we want 2 levers. We definitely want 2 levers. Because if I do it that way, then when I close it, there will still be water inside if it opens and closes both of them. We want to be able to open and close them individually. Pondering biography? The fuck are you doing, strategy nerd? Get your shit together! There's no time for this! We need food! We're gonna fucking starve! What are you doing? We don't even have paper! You fucking asshole! Oh shit. I missed this up. Where's Zorbeltas? First time subscriber. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Pondering biography. He's just sitting there like, man, I can't wait to write about the hard times when we didn't have anybody to do the hard tasks like farming and labor. Because they were too busy thinking about what they were going to write about the hard time. Oh, we can plant. Prickle whipberry vines. Sure. Prickleberries. That's good tavern juice. Nixiter got re-elected. That's good, I guess. Are you pondering your biography? No, you're actually working. Mad respect. Alright, so we need a second lever. And nobody's building them because I forgot to give him architecture. Alright, there we go. When food gets scarce, we eat strategy nerd. I like it. I like it. It's poetic. And we're all here about the poetry slams. Oh, we're gonna have the dankest poetry slams here. We're all gonna get fucking faded on rolled up peach stubs and cigars and write our biographies. Oh, he stopped writing his biography to go farming? Oh no, that's anal gin. So this guy ponders, and then we'll eventually tell Angeline to make him a biography. But there's no paper, so that'll be awkward, won't it? Hey, we're all right. So we'll add a new task. Link up to Floodgate. I want you to control the top one. No, the bottom one. Yeah. That one's the... What? What? Wait, what? Oh, right. I get to pick a mechanism. I'll take the fancy one. And that one, too. Oh, it takes 2 mechanisms per lever hookup. Okay. Alright, so that is getting installed. We're gonna need more mechanisms, though. It's okay. They're just made of, like, 1 stone. Can they write their biography on stone? I do not know. Hey, Bro John! Congratulations. It's a sub. you had a $5 baby. It's a girl this time? Oh my god. So many babies. Okay, so the second one's done. I don't know if we'll have enough pieces to link it up yet, but we're gonna try to designate the linkage. So... Shit. I already fucked it up. The one on the right controls the bottom one, and this one controls the top one. I think is the way I wanted to have it. Nyeh. Maybe. Maybe not. Babies. Autumn has come. So that's good. Now we can change our farm plots if we were so inclined. Look at you, Snooley. doing the... Snooley is our resident Tumblr blogger, doing all of our triggering for us. I don't need my goddamn biography. I'm just gonna run around triggering people. We actually have a fair amount of food here. Far more than we could ever consider eating before it rots, which makes me a little sad. But they are actively using it, so that's good. We are storing probably lots of prepared meals and stuff. Like, these are all prickleberry wine and prepared biscuits and things like that. So our food is actually looking good right now. If we can get this thing operational pretty quick, then we are going to be golden. I'm going to want to, before I even dig out that other part of it, I'm going to start fiddling with the buttons. Making sure it's not fucked up. Is this a new DF version 420? 420.01, yes. Sorry, it's a little late. The cat came to help install the mechanism. Woo! Woo! Are they all like that? That's sick. They should be. He is gigantic and quite fat. It's Max! His hair is tan. His ears are flax. His head is golden yellow. His paws are gold. It's Max! He is gigantic and fat. Aw. Tubby bastard. Rest in cat food. Yeah, the Max emote. It's such a good emote. It looks good. What a beast. Alright, so I'm going to pull this lever first. Pull the lever, Kronk. Whoever pulls the lever, he shall be... Who's pulling the lever? Pull the lever. It's Krogatron. Alright. Whoops. Z... Y... Profession... Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk. These are a professional lever puller. And boop. That opened up this floodgate. It's now gone. Good news. And this floodgate's still good, so let's pull the other lever. I should pop the other one open. And boop. Sweet. That's perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have them dump out all these stones into a garbage pile if I can. I don't know if they'll do it, but... Whoa! The Goblin Outpost Liaison Traders? Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, quick, build a trade depot. The goblins are here. Quick, I don't give a shit. Make it. Make it out of Beyblades for all I care. Fucking just do it, hurry. I want to talk to the goblins. Alright, so our levers are working, or not. Did this one not get pulled yet? No, it did get pulled, it just didn't do anything. Or no, it did, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Mountain homes. Creepy. The world is the same as ever, says Nixiter. Wow, Nixiter. That was his whole conversation. I want... I don't know. Eggs? Give me an eagle egg. That's it. That's all I want. Just give me some eagle eggs. I'm like a quest NPC. I'm playing the Tavern Keeper, guys. The Goblin Adventurer just showed up. Fetch me these eagle eggs. In exchange, I will give you crafts, probably. I can't select it, but there it is. There we go. I promise to make you... Whoops. Shit. Oh, I see. This isn't where I promise. Whatever. Yes. Good job. All done. They want toys. It's fucking Goblin Santa. Alright, so we're in leagues with the goblins, apparently. Honestly, I gotta say, this is maybe gonna be weird. If you came into Dwarf Fortress later than I did, you will probably not understand my sentiment here. But This visitor has come for diplomacy and to relax. He's hanging out in our library right now. Oh good, strategy nerds decided to stop writing his fucking biography long enough to help one of our dwarves survive. Alright, so the floodgates are working. What we're going to do now is a little bit of shenaniganry must be done. We're going to close the top floodgate, which is this one. And I'm going to leave the bottom floodgate open, but I want to close the top one. Yeah, but anyway, if you came into the game later, goblins as friends is an unstrange concept to you. But to me, friendly goblins is weird. I don't like it. I liked having a guaranteed enemy in the game. I liked it in adventure mode. If I needed a fight, I would go to a goblin fortress. But in the newer versions, when you go into a goblin fortress, you're like, alright, let's fight, nerds. And they're like, hello, friend. Welcome to here. I would like to trade you things. And I'm like, no, man. Give me some black and white. I just want to know who the bad guys are. Is anybody going to pull this lever, Kronk? Kronk, what is Kronk doing? Brewing fruit drinks. Alright, Angeline, Angelgen, whatever your name is. You are our auxiliary Kronk. I don't know what those words are, but pull the fucking lever. God damn it. Yeah, exactly, Holmes. It's something to do with conquering, diplomacy, interbreeding, genetics, slavery, all those things in the past has caused friendly goblins. That always, the thing about it though is that always happens. There's never any goblins that are not allied in some way with humans, dwarves, and elves, and it's really weird to me. I guess maybe Toady is making a statement that inevitability of peace. Yes? Utopia is... you just have to survive a few hundred more thousand years of war and suffering, horrifying ignorance, and terrible, terrible people. And then everything's going to be great. Alright, somebody pulled the lever. Good job, Kronk. They're never going to clear that stuff out. Whatever. I can channel now a hole right here. If I dig above right here, and I channel right there, that should flood the floodgate area. Okay. Alright, so that's all flooded now. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Hey, they built the trade depot in time. What the hell? Do we even have anything that we could trade them besides food? Probably not. Let me... hang on here a second. How are we doing? 300 other food. We can trade them food. What's our drinks? Oh, we have some. So yeah, we're going to be trading food. Food. There's drinks. There's no food. Need the category for food. Coconut what? What is this? Coconut ale barrel. Oh, I see. Yeah, these are all beer. I don't want to give them my beer. Where's the food? Is it in bags? There we go. Fish. Well. Yeah, there's nothing for food in here. There's no way for me to trade food. Hey, Profiler 1. We're playing the new version of Dwarf Fortress. I fucked up. Food comes in bags. Seeds, nuts. Seeds. I got no bags for food. I'm sure we could find it in the everything list, but I'd rather not. There's a search thing, maybe? Culling on mint, no. Select biscuits. There we go. Yeah, that's under all. That's fine. You guys can have some of my Beyblade biscuits. Oh shit, that's too many. Alright, we'll do that. We also need to designate a broker. I'm gonna have Nixiter do that, because he's sort of our other guy anyway. Also be our bookkeeper. And... that's fine. And our manager. Uh-oh! Yak explosion! Christ. It's a yak spiral, guys. Everybody get under cover. I can't tell them to trade. Trader requested a depot? Maybe now he'll go? Right, he needs to know that he has to go. He's eating. You know. We still haven't made a dining room or anything like that. We're like, let's build a tavern! I know, before we build a table or a chair, let's build a complicated floodgate system. I'm a genius. Alright, so it is built, though, and ready to go. Let's do a test flood. Let me see, are we safe? Let me forbid this door. Forbid passage. Keep tightly closed. I don't know what internal means in this context. I don't want to go any further into that. And we're going to pull the lever crunk. It should just flood straight through. Wait, no, we pulled the wrong lever. Or no, actually, that's fine. Well, yeah, this will flood the cavern when I pull that one and then this one at the same time. Actually, cancel that. We want to make sure we control when those two things happen at separate times. I'm going to make a... little access port right there. It's a bad idea in the case of possible potential danger in the future, but whatever. Alright, we should have some extra laborers now to take care of those designations. There we go. Because all that mining and food and stuff is done. Ah, neither of them is pulled. I'll get it. There we go. Now the flooding begins. Sweet. Did anybody else just see that there was a dwarf in there? Real quick for 1 second. Why was there a dwarf in there, fam? Who the fuck was that? It was this guy. Yeah, this fucking guy. Artifactial just dove. He's a novice swimmer now. He just dove in there and got a goddamn boulder out. The fuck? What are you doing? Don't. It's dangerous. Let me forbid all of this shit. I forgot how. DBD. No. Remove the dump on these and just set them to forbidden. No touchy. No more boulder diving. Christ. I think that we don't need to worry about routing costs as much as telling them not to go diving for boulders. But that's very dwarven though, bobbing for boulders. All right, what's our depth here? We're at 2 out of 7. We got mud though. A dusting of mud. Oh yeah. See, I'm not a complete idiot. I know how to do some things. So now all we gotta do is just pull this lever. Easy peasy Lamborghini. That puts the floodgate back, and then we pull this lever, and then that'll drain the water out, I think. It may not, but it should. There it goes. Bye, water. We made a second waterfall. That's fucking cool. Oh, that is super cool. Bye, goblin merchants. You were here just in time for you to watch me farm. Oh boy. More subs arrived. What is this over here? What am I seeing? Alright. Hey, a weaponsmith. You're bad. Work flanked. He's a new arrival. Member of the Inky Banners. Citizen of the Confident Sacks. That's how you roll up into a place. Alright, so how many did we get? One plus a rabbit? Yes, we got one, a bunny, two and a bunny, three and a bunny, four and a bunny. What is that, a swordsman? A peasant. Five and a bunny. Five and two bunnies. Six and two bunnies. Six people and two bunnies. One of them appears to be very slow. So we got a hare and a bunny. Alright, so that puts us up at, we got 3 the first time, that's 9, we're at 16 dwarves, I think. Yep. Look at that, I did rudimentary math in time. So what do we got here? Whoa! Wait, did I miss this up? No, I didn't. Okay. Katie, you're in. Are you a dude or is your dwarf a dude or a chick? It's a chick. It's the one. It's the aquamarine oil worshipping one. What is that god that she... Let me look at this relationship. What is this? Aquamarine... Furnace crested the diamond brands. Volcanoes and mountains on that one. And then this one is the earth. So they're pretty tame deities other than their crazy names. They just have weird names. It is VOIN. Okay, so I don't have to keep zooming in. Cripes. You are an immigrant, Chinese immigrants, and you are commonly a dwarf. Don't squander this opportunity. Mom's spaghetti. You were in the last fort, dude. Xandalby might have been too. Oh, we got enough room. And then I'll look at these guys in a second. See what their stuff is. Alright, so we got Katie, Chinese immigrants, Michelson, Xandalby, the dude, Norwegian Chris, and Jub. So what's your story, fam? We looked at Katie. CI. It's my mess. What's your full name? Moisten Springs? I don't know. She has protruding emerald eyes. She sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. Damn. Holy crap. That's a goddamn TLDR ass fucking copy pasta you got there. Alright. Did I already look at Jefmajor? He's been here for a long time. How's he doing? Euphoric as all get out. She felt sympathy after giving somebody food. Aww. Are you covered in tears? Okay, so let's see. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's V. Michelson. Alright. Is a worshipper of Muad'Dib's second cousin. We are in the desert. We are kind of doing Dune, aren't we? Wait, what? This one likes words. Michelson Duzumlit likes selenite, billin, chrysocolla, giant tortoiseshell, the color pumpkin, short swords querns, the words the funeral of oblivion, the sound of the bewildering zephyr, and the sight of the luxury of aquamarines. She likes the color pumpkin. What? Control the aquamarine pumpkin spice. Okay. I could tell you all about it, says Xandleby the beekeeper. Let me tell you about my bees. First off, they're bees. Second off, bzzz. Third, bzzz. And fourth, they make honey. The creative impulse is so valuable, says the dude. She finds leisure time wasteful and values sacrifice, and she dreams of raising a family. Aww. So far, she has a pet bunny. It's not a bad start to a family. I'm not judging. Hey, Ohana means family, and bunny is welcome. And then we got... I never really looked at Norwegian the Thresher. Maybe I give up too early sometimes, says Norwegian. Maybe, but probably not. He's currently feeling rude. He's distracted after being unable to pray. He's pretty distracted. We need to build a shrine to whatever that is. We already know what's wrong with strategy, nerd. And then we got Jayob. Why should I help? Says Jayob. Well, fuck you. This is why we have... That kind of attitude is exactly why we have migrant crushers. That is exactly why we have migrant crushers. What the fuck? Citizen of the Confident Sacks. Air quotes. Citizen. Way to go, Jayob. Wait, what? Fathri Suwenpinok, human scholar, is visiting? Oh, is he gonna be disappointed when he comes to Sandbook? I have come from far away to visit the favorite library of Sandbook. I see the sand. Where is the book? That's what he's gonna say. Welcome to Sandbook. Trekking through the desert. She's like, really? This is the library? What is this green one? Mark's Dwarf. Who the fuck are you? Oh, they're merchants? Oh, they must have come from the caravan that's leaving. Okay. What are you... Research! She was curious about Sandbook. She's just sitting there looking at the sand like, that smells like pain. Can I build a bookshelf just really quick? Is there a bookshelf I can make? So it'll be a little bit less of a sad library, at least, just slightly. At least an empty bookshelf will be it'll be 10 times better than what we currently have. It would be a cat container, right? Oh, we have bags, and we have, whoa. We have an earthworm leather bag. That is weird. I think I could probably make it here, right? Cabinet? Is it a cabinet that we need? Bookcase. There we go. Somebody making me a bookcase? Yeah! The dude! Fucking screw it, I'll do it. I'll make the damn bookcase my own self. Ooh, we're out of those seeds, so we're gonna switch to the whips. Whip it real good. Whip it. He's having trouble making that bookcase. It's his first time. Okay, he made a bookcase. Now we container. I'm guessing, not a coffin, not a nest box. Oh shit, where is it? Where's container at again? C? No, H. I kept thinking it was N. This isn't in the library, right? The library zone is somewhere around. I'll put it up where he. Yeah, he's right here. Okay, it's not a container. Is it a cabinet? Needs cabinet. Bookcase. It's new. It's down here. Yep, put it right there. It's a peach wood bookcase. Aw. Look. There you go, nerd. You can have a nerd place. What's going on with our peachwood bookcase? It's a superior peachwood bookcase. Witness. Let's take a look at our Location here. All visitors welcome. Bookcases 1. Boxes and bags. Oh, we need boxes and bags in there, yeah. And tables and chairs and stuff. I guess that's all. Sure. There we go. Does a temple just need a statue? Is that all? How'd our flood go? Are we... Oh, it's still flooding. I was hoping that would have gone down to 0 by now, but it turns out no. I guess it's just going to stay like that for a while? Because look, the water's... I guess it's got to finish draining or whatever. It'll take a long time, I guess. I don't know. It might need more stuff. Yes, there is a human scholar has come from far away to visit our library here at Sandbook. As you can see, it is Sandbook Library. It has a bookcase. All visitors are welcome. He has come here to study. He is doing research. I can't see his emotion, but Fathery Exit Pulley is getting the time of his life. So all our dwarves are standing around doing nothing, because there's nothing to do, because I already built my flood thingy. I guess I can technically... Actually, let's go ahead and have them dump out all that stone. We'll find out if it's safe. It should be safe, but... If I reclaim all this stuff... And then... Dump it. It should dump it. I think it'll be safe. They might get swept out into the waterfall, though. Wait. Is it safe? If they get ejected out of the end, then we've created the world's worst water slide. Okay, good. We're fine. Why is there blood in the water? What happened? It's Moose's blood. Why is your blood in the water? Did no one ever do anything about your... I guess we never made a doctor, did we? Yeah, we should probably do that. Okay. Wait, discuss biography? You haven't even written it yet. The fuck are you talking about? Who are you discussing this with? Dance, the luxuries of saffron. What? Poetry, the poetry of scribes. Moose, you're just wandering around in our farm bleeding on stuff. Everything is so much easier when you just tell the truth. She was content pondering the biography. She felt sympathy and stuff. Euphoric due to inebriation. Got a problem? She personally deeply respects eloquent speakers. Oh, yeah. She dreams of creating a great work of art. She's level-headed after staying occupied. She is unfettered after thinking abstractly. Oh, she's level-headed after arguing. You got into an argument? Maybe with Zandleby? The passing beekeeper? Did you get into an argument too, Zandleby? If you did, you lost. Get wrecked. Fucking... Would you like to hear about my biography? I spent 3 days in the desert thinking about it while everyone around me was confused and starving and bloody stumped. So we need a chief medical dwarf. I elect. What's most like a doctor here? A thresher, right? Good. And then we need a hospital area. I need to make an actual dwarven area here. Okay, so we got those stupid apartments built, whatever. Let's go down here. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Galena, ooh, isn't that iron? Or is that lead? We're all doomed. We got a thresher doctor. I don't remember what galena is. I think it's lead or iron. Or maybe... Yeah, it's lead. Okay. That's still pretty cool. And then what's the wall here? Nice. That's a nice looking wall you got there. So let's build a proper dwarven housing / living area with a dining room and place for nobles and whatnot. It's gonna be a big one, so you know. Unfortunately, it's not allowing me to do any designations right now. Why? I don't know. What? Can you just designate an area to be dug? Why can't I see this? I can designate a channel, but not digging. What? What did I do? What? I'm sure I've done something very small wrong. Oh, right, I know what we need. We need more fucking wheelbarrows. That's a stepladder. Whatever, we need more of those too. That's a shield. Fuck me. There's no hotkey for wheelbarrow, so I have to do it manually. It's on auto mine or gems? What? Oh, I must have hit A at some point. Okay. What does auto mine or gems do? Huh, weird. I don't know what that does or what it even means. Oh, it's doing it again. Or, yeah, it is. Nope, there it goes. It's just being really weird for me right now. Whatever. Alright, so a dining area here. Looking so fly. And then... either another dining room or a food stockpile or something there. And then over here we'll have better living quarters through chemistry. Later. Alright, that'll give our miner something to do for now, and then our hauler something to do as well. I do need to make a quantum stockpile. Let's go take a look at our farm. Is it all cleared out of stuff now? Nope, they're still dumping. We've struck orthoclase. It probably hurt. Research! Ponder! Don't we have a sub named Ponders? I thought we did. Where's he when we need him to become our librarian? Yo, how sick is it that our first noble was chief librarian? Techno mage. Off pondering how to make biographies. I am aware of how probably frustrating this is to watch. I'm doing my best to go at the speed of Jeff. Oh, we got another scholar! The other one hadn't even left yet. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. I guess you can't really learn much about the scholars. Man, it is very viable to... When do I go on a book tour? Fuck you, strategy nerd. Screw your book. I'm never making paper. How do you make paper? Okay, wait. I actually kind of do want to make paper. Let me look at the... There should be, like, a press. I think we need to make a press. A pressing press. A pressing press. Screw press? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. That's okay. We need to worry about just getting the basics done right now. I'm so not prepared right now. Our drink is very low. Why? Make beer. Make drink beer. Oh, he's not doing it. Well, we got farming going now. Hopefully we'll have more farming going soon. There we go. It's almost cleared out. And it should all be muddy, right? Yeah. Mud and blood. Screw press is the paper thing. Okay. But you have to actually build the screw, right? Pipe section. A ball. Spike corkscrew. An enormous wooden corkscrew. Do you have any idea how difficult it would be to make a wooden corkscrew? Fuck. That would be awful. Alright, we got all the stuff cleared out from here. Should be able to build a pretty slammin' farm plot. Oh yeah, beefy. I need to unforbid this door now, though. Which is scary. It's real scary. We'll keep the floodgate in the bottom open now, just in case something goes wrong. But even if something does go wrong, it literally can't flood the fortress. We took care of the miasma problem, so our place has got that covered. We just need to take care of this problem right here. So let's make a hotkey for this. This will be our designated living quarters for the future. I think I want to do... Oh yeah, Theosopraptor. Mad plump helmets incoming. But I think I want to do... is it done yet? Almost. We need to start building chairs and stuff. Alright. Pigtails. No. Plump helmets. Only plump helmets. Plump helmets all the time. Forever. Never not plump helmets. Fallow? I don't know what that means. I only know plump helmets. So let's take a look at our idlers and give some of them fancy new farming jobs. Hey, buddy. Congratulations. How would you like to be a farmer? And... Hey, buddy. I know you're really interested in beekeeping. But in the meantime, could you perhaps farm? I know you're really interested in eventually making a weapon. For right now, could you make a carrot spear or something that we could eat if we don't have anything to stab? Who is he Okay, Artifactial is just standing there listening about this. Fucking... Oh, no. Oh, okay, so... Strategy Nerd and this new Ink Jump fellow are discussing biographies together. What about this other guy? Oh no, he's in on it too. This is a three-way. I'm telling you, Sandbook Library is the fucking regional center for hot scholar-on-scholar action. What is this? In the midst of conflict, I am not scared. What? SpongeBob got into a fight with a louse or something. Is he out here just punching fish to death? That's a shad? Whatever, SpongeMan. Keep on sponging on. They're having a biography slam right now is what they're doing. Oh man, the wheelbarrows are working overtime. Look at that. Constant wheelbarrow action. That is beautiful. Love it. Yeah, the wheelbarrow system was a little funky at first, but it's gotten pretty good. Oh, we're out of barrels. That's okay. We can make barrels and then jugs, I think? What is it? Rock jug? What am I looking at? Dwarf, what? Where's... I thought you could make... Oh, no, that's a... Oh, right, I forgot. Crafts Dwarf's shop. Durr. If you make it out of peachwood logs, then it will be just peachy. 13. You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna have poetry slams. We're gonna have rap battles. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, we're almost ready for the dining room apocalypse. So we're gonna need 4 chairs, a couple tables, more chairs. Get to work. We are missing a mason. We're gonna need some stone detailers as well. I like having a few of our dwarves idle, but not all of them. This table chair thing is gonna really help out our dwarves with their whininess factor. There we go. First one's installed. So this is our dining room and tabling area. Later, outside, we're going to do the tavern thing. I want to build a big wooden tavern, preferably all out of the same kind of logs. It's going to be a little RNG dependent, but it should work. Should work. We'll have it just out in the open where people can come in and visit. We can even create like a hot tub spa system or something. I did that in a fortress once. I had heated water. Like I had a swimming pool on top of a bunch of magma. It's probably not safe. Alright, well for now, this is a dining room and meeting hall. Good for us. So, the new living quarters are going to be out here. And we're going to want some larger areas for nobles and stuff. But in here, I want to just get as many as we can. So it'll be like... Let's make them a little bit bigger. Make them 3x3, even though it doesn't look like 3x3 because of the, you know, dwarfiness. But this one's going to be a bit bigger, I guess. For reasons. And then up here, we can have little hallways with more buildings and stuff. I'll make this one... Yeah, this will be a bigger area with a couple of noble quarters. Here, I know what to do. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it kind of like that, but I'll shrink it down like this. And like this. And then we'll take this guy right here. Here we go. And then... almost there. Alright, there we go. So that will be one of our nobles' living quarters here. And then that'll be other noble living quarters there. Perfect. It's perfect! Those are going to be some happy-ass nobles. That's all I'm saying. I actually... Alright, I know this is a bit anal, but I'm going to double up on the width of this outer column here. Just because it'll make me happier. Oops. There we go. Something like that. The gold tooth. We'll build that in the furniture department, alright? Okay, so that'll be our dining... Our dining room is technically there. We just have to build all the furniture and stuff. That's a very nice table. That's a very schist table. I think you only need 1 chair per table, but I'm going to do 2 just because it's, you know, fancy. Opulent. Ever so opulent. We don't have a single crafts dwarfs man. Strategy nerd. On the off chance that you ever stop discussing your fucking biography. Do you want to do some crafting? No? Biography? Okay. That's fine. We need a manager to set up so I can give build orders. We need more beds. All of the things. An animal has grown to become a stray doe rabbit. Hooray. We haven't decided to butcher you for your ears yet. Still fishing. The farm is actually going strong. Oh, we're out of plum helmet seeds. That's okay. It'll work itself out. Plus, one of the reasons for that was because we were out of barrels, but we've been crafting more, so we should be fine. And soon, hopefully, we'll be able to make some jugs. Alright. I'm going to give Angeline a little bit of jug action. Did Angeline have architecture? Yes, she did. Alright. Yeah, so far we only have scholars visiting us, but maybe when we get a tavern, we'll get bards so I can burn them alive. Because that's what you do with a bard. It's the only thing to be done. Alright, we want to make jugs. Not maybe a repeating amount of jugs, but a lot of jugs. What did I just tell it to build? Crafts? That's kind of okay, but I want jugs. Yugs. Rock yug. And 2 nest boxes. And a scroll roller. And a book binding. And a toy. Jeez. That's pretty much everything we'll ever need right there. Sakmund, but the floor was made of stone. As you will see, it was made of this stone. Schist. Cavern floor. It looks like mud, but it is not until you flood it. It actually is stone. And we got a 3rd scholar visitor. We are amazing. Nixiter got re-elected. Obviously, he's bringing in incredible tourism money. Also, hey, Plank of Wood, thanks for the sub, dude. 11 months in a row. My man. Winter is upon you. Winter is all up on me. Get off me, Winter. Winter was coming, and then it came, and then now what? So it did fully clear out the thing. The only thing that we don't have cleared out is fucking Rafflemoose's blood. Got smeared all across the wall. Did it get all the way down? No, okay. So it somehow got filtered out by... Is this all blood, too? Please tell me this is all just blood. Because she was a lumberjack. What is this here? Walnut leaves? Okay, these are walnut leaves. I was hoping that this was just constant blood tracks. Alright. Too bad. What happened with the blood? Oh, Rafflemoose was our lumberjack. She cut down a tree and it landed on her arm and smashed it all up. And so she's been wandering around the fortress bleeding on everything because she's rude and unsanitary. Honestly. I mean, technically, yes, we maybe... Uh-oh. Jashopath is having a problem here. Or is he? Oh no, it's the animal he's carrying that's having a problem, right? He's pasturing something. What? He's chasing the yak. He got him. Oh, the yak got slightly outside of the thing, and so he had to go chase him down, and he was very upset about that. Fucking yak, always running around all over the place unsupervised. Somebody get a handle on this yak. Alright, so that's a fine dining room. I'll build a statue to put in it. Our Nobly area is almost done. We need to make a stockpile for gems, although I guess we could possibly just toss them in here, but... Again, we don't even have an underground stockpile yet. We're just using overground stockpiles. I think I should do this more often in the future, use these above ground stockpiles. Whoops. We need animal stockpile, furniture stockpile. I'm just going to make a very small stockpile for gems. Right there, just to get them off the floor, you know? Resub, now name a masterwork bin after me. I will do what I can. Low Flyer, did I miss your sub, Low Flyer? If I did, I am sorry. That is amazing. It's really weird looking. It doesn't look as good in the relief as I had thought. Whatever. This yellow stuff will work really well for the gold tooth. It's orthoclase. There we go. There will be the golden tooth. No, it'll look better soon. Just trust me. It's coming together as we watch. Oh god, you did it wrong. N. Moron. You gotta leave yourself a gap in the gold tooth. Right, we need to make a new meeting area down here. Although this is designated as the meeting area, so I can just turn this one up here off. Nope, 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 nope. Sand. Meeting area. Just sand. It's just sand. Let's not lie to ourselves. That's just sand. How's the fortress coming, Mackerel Dude? It's coming along! Building some fancy stuff. We already built a little flooding thingy. Building a gold tooth. You know, all the important, essential things. Oh my god, I can build this hilariously if I do it right. It's gonna look like he's, like, derp looking up to the right. That's awesome. Alright, gold tooth installed. Here we go. Rip sound card, bro. I'm not muted. Damn it. Getting warmer. Oh, switching from the different styles changed it. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so the noble rooms are coming along nicely. We don't even have nobles yet, really. What are you doing here? What's this guy doing? Krogatron, what are you doing? He's blissful, dining in a fantastic dining room. Annoyed at having to drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Ooh. Lack of chairs. We need more chairs, man. Alright, let's make some mugs. Rock mug. Sure. So we should have a wooden screw and a book roller or something like that, and a book binding thing. We should be able to start learning about book nerd stuff. Let's make a little stockpile down here in the sand where we won't have to worry about creating any excess material. We're going to make a large stockpile, actually. That'll be like our internal stockpile of stuff. I'm going to want to make a wall around the whole thing. Around our whole fortress right pretty quick here, because I'm a little afraid of potential intruders. We got our doors wide open. We don't have a military or anything. The book nerds, they're still discussing their biography. Wait, what? Make rock book. Oh, I thought that said something about a book, and I was like, wait, what? No. Book binding. Let's give this bedroom here to our... Oh, I need a door. Don't die. Here we go. We'll give the mouth to Nixiter, because he's our current expedition leader. Congratulations. And then, once this door is installed here, we'll give left eye to our... Where's that bastard that keeps... There we go, strategy nerd. To the dude, and then you can be... Who was our doctor? Didn't we designate someone as a doctor? Maybe not. Whoops. I don't want to name it. Medical dwarf is Norwegian Chris. There we go. I knew that. Alright. They want chairs, so I'm going to build a chair outside so they can sit on it. Okay, never mind. I'll build a chair right here. In the stockpile area. So if they get tired, they can sit down. They wanted more chairs! Right, Norwegian Chris was our thresher slash doctor. We don't have a... we need to build one of those, actually. We're going to want a hospital. Probably down here. Maybe we could use one of these areas. And no. Let's build it above. This will be our hospital and probably barracks later. Please, shift. I'm holding shift! Why? There we go. Alright, so that'll be our hospital for now when it gets built. We should start building the Great Wall. Because we got a lot of idlers right now, and that's a problem. So... it's going to be a combination of schist and orthoclase. And nice. It's going to be a very nice wall. It's going to be a very nice wall made of pieces of schist. So if I do it this way, yeah, that'll leave enough room. That's fine. Oops, that was peach wood. Whoa, hang on there. How much of this was peach wood? I don't know. I don't want to build a wooden wall, though. We got stone for that. Alright, that's all I'm going to start for now. I just wanted to get people starting to do stuff. Interrupted by what? Great horned owl? Where? Holy, what the fuck? Okay, wait. They're having a biography discussion. And there's a giant raven everywhere and a great horned owl somewhere flying above our fortress. Being an asshole. Scaring off my scholars! No, where are they going? They're off to run and discuss their biography out in the desert. It's more dramatic that way. Time to save. Probably. Probably is past that time. I'm kind of surprised it's not auto-saving at all, it seems. A little weird. You know what? I'm going to use this opportunity to save. I'm going to go refresh my coffee, and I will BRB. See you when I get back. I am back. Let's load up the game, and while we're doing that, I'll just, in case you guys haven't, if you missed part of the stream, I'll go over what we've done so far. So, epic fail with my launcher in the beginning, then we decided to make a fortress. This was settled in the desert, on a waterfall, with a little bit of wooded area down here. And we've just done the basics of getting farming and agriculture and starting to build defenses and things like that. Stockpiles and whatever, and building dining areas and living areas and crafting and storage and stuff like that. Did a little bit of irrigation here to get indoor farming, and then we built a library, because one of the things that we want to do is make a tavern eventually, and that is a location. Our first was a test. We made a library. We got an empty bookshelf, but we do have a scholar and a scribe if we ever come across any paper or ink. And right now we have 3 visiting scholars that are standing in our library. Our library is called Sandbook. So far, it's only got one of those things, but you know, it's a work in progress. And we just did the basics of CQC, so we're just getting going. Okay. So we're going to want probably at least 2 doors on this wall. But again, right now, I'm not super worried about the wall thing. We need to make a stockpile. There we go. So, furniture first. This is just going to be a big-ass stockpile area for all the things. And then, what is this? Finished goods? You know how those Finnish people are. They only like their goods if they're in perfect shape. So don't give me any subpar finished goods. Little animal stockpile. Ammo. Leather. Cloth. We got gem. I'll put a little gem stockpile down here. Armor and weapons. And then the rest we can store stuff for later. I do know a little bit about Finland from my time with Unreal World, yes. Alright, so it looks like... Oh yeah, the other thing about our fortress you should know is that SpongeBob lives here. It's a person in the form of a sponge with arms and legs. He lives in the river at the top of the waterfall. He hasn't really fucked with us yet, so that's fine. But, a little scary. Alright, so all of our stuff is getting sorted and stockpiled now. That's fucking awesome. See, that's what I need. I need to get this, the whole, like, fortress under control. Let's build a little statue in our dining area here. I don't know what the statue is of. We'll see once it gets made. Yo, CS Cyanide! How's it going? That's cool, man. I'm glad you can watch the VODs. That's awesome. Take it easy, Snooley. Have a good one, man. Alright, so what's our statue here? It is a statue of Rear Null Polished Walk. This is a finely crafted orthoclase statue of fuck that guy's name. The item is a finely designed image of that guy in The Sparrow Woman in orthoclase by Jefmajor. The Sparrow Woman is laboring relates to the settling of the Sparrow Woman in the Desert of Sacrifices. Oh, Jesus, do we have a neighbor I need to know about? Christ. But we got this, so we're fine. This is all we need. I'm gonna dig that out though, because that's bothering me. It's gonna look stupid, but I don't care. Do not care. More walls, more walls, more walls. Don't need to make wooden walls when we have so many pieces of schist in our lives. What kind of wall can be both nice and schisty at the same time? Here's my riddle of the day. When you place the wall, you press W and you place the wall. You press U to make it bigger, M to make it shorter, K to make it wider, and H to make it thinner. And to make it long like this, you have to press K K K K K K K K K K K K K K K K K K K K K K K over and over again. And it makes me think of this Ramones song from a long time ago. That's really good. You. I should get a key press reader that just reads out loud everything I type on stream. Nice baby joke. Hey, strategy nerd, my man. Banish got it too. It's a good song. It's a really good song. So I'm gonna undesignate one of these to make a little doorway here. I'm not making a wall out of Beyblades. Fuck. Those are mine. They're special. Oh, we're out of... Nice. Okay. Shit. No. What? The wall is designated. We need to make an entrance or maybe two. So I will cancel this wall here. And I'll designate that one for removal. So we'll have a couple of different doors. Right. Walls are good. And then we can build traps around those so that we can be a little bit safer. There's nowhere for them to jump in on us. So that's really nice. Normally when I build a fortress, I usually build it up against a cliff wall or a hill or something like that, and so people can easily jump through and climb over walls. I don't know how wall climbing is going to be with like goblins and stuff in this. Hopefully they will choose to walk through traps instead of choosing to climb over walls, but I don't know. The traders probably do need to be able to get in. I'm just going to deconstruct this trade depot and build it outside. Bam, problem solved. Easy game. Yes, climbing is now a thing. I'm mostly worried about stray, like, yak rampages, you know what I mean? Or if we decide to go hunting, sometimes the hunters will, like, drive wounded fucking were-wombats into your fortress. So yeah, I think walls are important. The ones who do the work without the wheelbarrows, those are the ones that are the real workers. Norwegian Chris here. He's satisfied. This is our medical dwarf. He says it's just best to slow down and relax. That's his medical advice to you. Just make a floor that juts out over the walls. Yeah, that's true. And they're still not using my goblets or mugs. Did we not make those? Oh. They're too busy discussing biographies to make the fucking mugs. Come on, man. Alright, let's put the food stockpile underground. Somewhere accessible by our kitchen as well as our... You know what? We'll do the prepared food down here. I usually do this with fortresses where I'll build a food stockpile near the dining room with custom settings. I didn't actually make the custom settings though, so I'm going to remove this because I'm kind of a derp. Did I not make any lead flasks? Not yet, but soon perhaps. Okay, reserved bins. What the hell? Calm down. We want food, but custom settings. I just want food that is prepared food. So only prepared food, no raw food. I think I need to forbid all and only allow prepared food. I think that's how you do it, but I don't know. I should probably allow stuff like eggs and prepared meat, yes. I guess this counts as prepared food, but not unprepared. And then plants we can allow in, and then beers and meads, and I guess cheeses. And I guess there's no cheeses for me to permit. There's no plant cheese. The fuck would that? Oh, I guess tofu. This is kind of plant cheese. No seeds, though. I don't think we need any fat or paste. Or miscellaneous liquid. Man. If there was ever something that was like in a police evidence locker, if you wanted to protect something, just label it mysterious liquid. Or miscellaneous liquids. What is... Oh, milk of lime. That's used for, paper, right? Yeah. I don't think it literally means milk of lime, though. I don't think you actually need to milk any limes. I'm pretty sure that would just be lime juice, but I could be wrong. I'm not a doctor. Okay. Door. We're in. We're home. And the depot's outside. Everything's perfect. Cool. Well, aside from the hole in the wall, everything's going great. Hey, Zacty. Thanks for the sub, dude. Dude, Zacty's like going hard, man. He carries me in Counter-Strike. And he playing with Zacty has gotten me up to LE, and I'm probably about to rank up to LEM, and it's the scariest, worst thing ever. It's so bad. Because, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm running around spraying people with guns, and, like, sometimes the people that are playing at that rank are beyond human. They're ridiculous human beings who hit... Like, you'll just spawn in the game and instantly die. Instant headshot. From spawn. Before you even spawn into the game. That's just how good they are, and you just gotta adjust to that. So what you gotta do is not spawn in the game. Hey, the Grim99, thanks for the sub. 6 months, half a year. What up? Thanks, bro. Hey, we're finally getting mugs, so we can stop being annoyed about our lack of mugs. Do you need a mug rack? Can I make a mug rack? They're all using the dining room. I think we need more tables and chairs, though. I do. Alright, well, we need more chairs in general. Subs and bands and subs and bands. Everything's gray text. Gray text. Mugs going to chests. Okay, so I can put it... I guess I need to build a chest for... You know what I want to build right away? Oh, that's a bin. H... Chest. Yeah. I want to build... Who is our expedite leader? Nixiter. We need to give you a table and some chair so you can start managing my shit and start doing work orders, which is what you ought to have been doing the whole time, you lazy son of a... You can use the milk of lime to make parchment. Yeah, Buttergot, that's what I was talking about. I remember reading about the milk of lime being used in parchment, but I don't remember how you make it, and I don't remember how you use it to get paper. I think it has something to do with wood and a press, but I don't know. When's the next CSGO stream? I don't know. I don't think CSGO really fits my stream, honestly, and that's not something I'd say very often. I just think it's not... I don't know, it's just not something that really meshes very well. Ideally, I'd play whatever, and I do, I just think of... I don't know, it just didn't feel right. I trust my feelings. I trust my feelings on a lot of things when it comes to streaming and content and stuff like that. And the CSGO stream, I have fun playing CSGO, and you guys usually have fun watching me watch stuff, and watching me play stuff that I have fun playing. But at the same time, I just don't feel like it fit, so it's just a matter of... I don't think that we'll be doing that again. Not because anybody said I shouldn't, or didn't... Nobody said, hey, this was horrible, I hated it, it was terrible. Nobody said that. I just don't think it's a fit. There's so many cool games, so many great things to share with you guys, it's fine. I don't think anybody's gonna lament that loss. And also, hey, what up, Unreal Jake? Alright, so we got a ton of idle dwarves right now, and we gotta get them to work. They were all busy building the Great Wall of... Please don't... please don't stab me. We need to lay down more dormitory-style bedroom. I'm gonna turn this into a dorm up here eventually. And we're gonna build an actual bedding chamber underneath in the stone where we can smooth it out to make nicer bedrooms down here. We got a couple of legendary-ish capable areas for... What happened to my food stockpile? It never got built. That's not good. Oh, no, it's the settings are all still here. Okay, yes, make that. Right there. And we're going to want doors, which are made of stone. Calcium carbonate rock you can use? Okay. Yeah, see, like, I mean, it's not that, I think games that are wrong for the stream are right in a lot of ways. Games like, if I were to go out and play, you know, Miley Cyrus, the official game of the movie, I think people would probably enjoy that more than if I were to go play Counter-Strike, because I think Counter-Strike is a little bit more on the serious side, depending on how you take it. So, and, I don't know, it's just, it's something, it's a weird thing. Very few games, like, I'd be more inclined to play something like Dota, or a ton of other multiplayer games. It's just something weird about... Maybe it's... You know what? It probably is the way that I play it. I think I take it too seriously, and I don't take it that seriously, but... I would definitely not want to look bad at that. I'd rather be good than look good, but at the same time... it's something that I, like, practice at and try to get good at. Maybe that's the incompatibility. I don't really know. I don't want to think too much about it, though. So our stockpile is done. We just got to get everybody working again. We got an unemployment issue, guys. We need a major project. Should we start the tavern? Let us begin the tavern. What will it be made of? Let's find out what the floor is going to be made of. Peachwood. Yeah, we'll make the whole thing out of one of these three types. Persimmon, peachwood, or pecan. Or, I guess, walnut. Yeah, walnut. And we'll make the furniture out of Beyblades. Or something. I don't know. Alright, we'll want a... up, down... No, just an upstairs here. Maybe we'll want a basement. I don't know. I'll make an up-down stair. Maybe we'll want a cellar. You never know. Oops. We used walnut, right? I never should have done that. Chosen a particular type of wood. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. We're going to use walnut for the floor, and we're going to have to use something else for the walls. Alright, so the entrance we'll just put to the south. And we can expand upon this later. I guess we'll make the walls out of peach. It seems fine. Oof. I'm going to run out of peach. I might have chosen... I think we did choose walnut for the whole floor and then peach for the rest of it, but I could be wrong. This is such a... Suddenly we're getting into the feng shui and interior design and architectural choices of wood types. I like it. This is not right. This is not right, and I'm mad. I'm super mad. Anybody who's played Minecraft knows exactly what I just did wrong, and I am mad. Fuck. Oh no, I have to cancel each one of these individually. Ugh. Alright, I feel better now. Okay. And then this was walnuts. Alright, so we'll let that... That's the bottom floor. Actually, I want to undesignate this there, because we're going to want to dig in up-down here. No, here. And then build the staircase on top of it. Perfect. Alright, so nobody's idle anymore. That took care of all of our idlers. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to build a chain here. And a chain here. And we're going to strap our cats to them. And then will be our alarm system. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to move them. Because we're going to want traps. Like this. Yeah. Just stone fall traps for now. The most basics. The most basicest trap. And then I guess we'll build a rope right there. You want a guard animal. They can detect stealthed enemies. So you do want kind of an animal chained up outside your entrances. Could not find a path. Where did you get walled in? What? What happened here? Why are they canceling all the floors? Why can't you find a path to that? That was weird. That was just some of the floor tiles got canceled due to pathfinding. Somebody probably picked up the stone that they were going to use there, and they were like, I can't build it anymore, man. There's no more. The log is gone. The log. I needed that specific log, and it is gone. You know why we're building this tavern out of wood? It's because when the elves come to visit our tavern, we're going to want to be able to set it on fire. Okay, it's Nixiter again doing that. Nixiter, what is going on? Where are you? He's right there. Yeah, I think people are just taking his log. He's like, I wanted that log. I was going to use that one, man. That was my favorite log. I'm going to designate some of these areas to be smoothed, because we're going to have it done eventually anyway. We don't even have any stone smoother detailers right now, so I don't have to worry about wasted time. But it is a job we can get looking at. And good, they're installing the traps, I think. Either that or Rafflemoose passed out in front of the door. I think it's the other one. Bored after a lack of abstract thinking for too long. Everything's been too cut and dried. She wants to get high. Rafflemoose wants to get cut up so that she can see the world from another perspective. Okay. You said everything was good, and I'm going to choose to believe you. I don't think my dreams of building an up-down stairway there are going to work, so I'm going to go ahead and just... No, I think actually, yeah, if I do it like this, maybe they can use that to access it? I don't know. We'll try. They're building our tavern. I don't think Rafflemoose was the one writing the biography. Rafflemoose is our lumberjack who is maybe not the most dexterous person in the world. I'm gonna go get drinking. Right, we built chests. What is this? Oh no! My rabbits are starving. Or, well, they've already starved. I forgot. Shit. Do we have any rabbits left? Yes. Oh, it's a pet. That one doesn't need to be pastured. So, I forgot to pasture the rabbit, and it died because it was sitting in our dining room. I hope someone does something with it. Do we have a butcher? We don't actually have a designated butcher. Bowyer? No, that's not happening. No. We need you to do butchering, tanning, and cooking. And pressing just in case. There you go, Katie. Alright. Yep, that poor bunny. Rip. Is it forbidden right now, or is it... Okay, no, it's just there. Someone will use that bunny's corpse for something eventually. Or maybe somebody just got really hungry and couldn't wait. He didn't say half-eaten bunny. Where's SpongeBob? Where the hell did SpongeBob go? Yeah, I know about the bunny. I know exactly where he is. Did we lose SpongeBob? Nope, there he is. Who lives in a waterfall on top of the desert? Sponge man. Regular man. Hey, Sev. A 40-second stream? Nice, you're a streamer now. You did it. You're technically, whatever you streamed, in a way, you're kind of a professional at it. Good fucking job. I think all of our traps have been installed, is that right? Who's doing that? That's Moose. I like it, Moose. Working hard with one arm, loading those stone traps. I never did find the medical screen. Is it under the medical dwarf? Nope. Rooms, buildings. Nope, that's not it. There's gotta be fucking squads, units. Unit here. Here? No. I really want to find this. I am the confident Sax. Well, I know I can look at wounds and stuff, but there's a medical history page that I'm trying to find. Do I need to have a hospital to do that? Somebody told me and I have already forgotten. Health, there it is. It's in the status page. I'm an idiot. Alright. So I do want to look at Rafflemoose. So this is just ability to grasp, somewhat impaired. There's a diagnosis request, and currently grasp is impaired. So that's not bad. Why aren't we getting the diagnosis done? It's because Norwegian Chris is too busy using stockpiles. You're fired, Norwegian Chris. All you do now is architecture, cleaning, alchemy. Fuck yeah, get on it. I don't want to dig too deep because I don't want my potential fortress wealth and value attracting unwelcome visitors yet, so I'm taking it pretty slow in that regard. I wish I could learn more about that arm. It's mangled beyond recognition, but I don't know, it should be infected or something by now. I think it said that she was very disease prone too. And hey, Brandy Bear, thank you for the sub. 4 months in a row. Thank you. Killing it. Did this stare down here yet, Doug? No. So that may not happen. Whatever. They're still building the tavern, though. We're probably gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to build this entire area as an interior area, too. So there's gonna be a lot of scaffolding and shit going on in the background. It might be time for us to move our workshops underground, but I don't think so. Just make sure everybody's working. Make some more toys. Rock toys. Some more stuff to trade for later. You need to give Chris the actual ability to diagnose. Oh, I think I know what you mean. It's under... Healthcare. Got it. Plant process? Oh, right, he was a thresher. Okay, so now, in theory, now he can maybe diagnose someone. Right now, he's busy building a tavern, though. He's diagnosing this tavern with not enough floors. That's pretty hardcore. Did you see that? I just told Norwegian Chris to go check out and make sure that Rafflemoose was okay. But Rafflemoose was like, nah. Nah. Patient, not resting. I'm good. I don't give a fuck. What arm? My arm's hurt? I didn't notice. Why didn't anybody tell me? I'm fine. Whatever. Put some tussin on it. Put some tussin on it. Why is this goblin asshole still here? Get out of here. Has he been waiting for a conversation with Nixiter for 100 years? Probably. You know what else it is probably an issue here is that we don't have a hospital. I forgot something, guys. I forgot something. Oh, we're gonna need a fucking traction bench, aren't we? You need like a... how do I make that again? Do you make it in here? Do you make it in... something else? Where the hell? Traction bench. There we go. Needs a traction bench. Okay, so you do have to build a... Oh, you build it at a mechanics workshop. That's right. I remember now. I don't know if we have the stuff for it, but maybe. I made a hospital that was just an empty room. Well, yes, but it was just an empty room. It wasn't actually a hospital that was an empty room. Now, it's a hospital and an empty room. Oh, shit. Instantly. An elven caravan. Ready the weapons. Spongeman is fighting. Oh, no, Spongeman's fine. That's old combat log stuff, probably from when the save loaded. I don't think there's anything I can do about these elves right now. I guess confiscate all their goods. Yeah, probably. That'll be a really good way for us to get started in our fortress. That'll be a nice boost. They're not here for the tavern yet, so we don't get to do the tavern fire just yet. Our ropes are done. It's too bad we can't enslave these elves and rope them to the front of our fortress as an early warning system. Did you forget to tie up the elf before we left, honey? No, no, no. Maybe I did. Unloading our goods. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, merchants. Keep unloading. I do need more immigrants for warriors. Perhaps my next wave should just all be sent into a fucking fighting pit. Just to learn how to fight. And the survivors will be our warriors. Baba Yaga. Not the boogeyman. The one you sent to kill the fucking boogeyman. I love that guy. I forget his name. The main gangster. The older Russian guy from... John Wick. Such an awesome role. It's an amazing movie. If you haven't seen the movie John Wick, it's super fucking good. Cancels place in traction bench. No available. Okay, we're getting warmer now. Crap. Who? Oh. Poor fucking... Oh, Raffle Moose is just laying there carrying probably the very pecan wooden log that shredded her arm. Maybe it's embedded in... Is it? No, it's hauled. Okay. It can happen. There's thread sewn into left lower arm and wrapped around... Okay, so there has been some treatment. Awesome. Well, thank you, Wiz. Thanks for the sub, man. And hello, people. So we did get a little bit of treatment here. Traction request and immobilization. Alright, so they did do... Ooh, look at this. Oh. Overlapping fracture? What the fuck? What happened? Broken tissue. Oh, well, that makes sense. Tissue pain. And... So what are you going to do about it? I don't know what an overlapping fracture is, but I don't... Here's the thing, is I have two worries. Hey, Dasku, what's going on, man? That guy, and also, hey, Shenrir, thanks for hosting me. That's a whole lot of people. Hello. Dasku is actually the guy that got me into Dwarf Fortress. He's sat on my shoulder, basically, hitting me in the head for like a month, trying to tell me to play this game, and I kept looking at it and going, no, somebody ate a TI-82 and vomited all over the monitor. I can't even tell what it is. But then I sat there and I watched my dwarves wander around and get eaten by carp, and I watched them fall asleep in fish barrels and do amazing things. And it was pretty great. And Shenrir is a fellow streamer and YouTuber. Check him out. He's awesome. So thank you guys. Good to see you both. So he is doing treatment. He like sewed the wound or something like that, but we still need to make this traction bench. Oh, it is being not made. Okay, it is being made. Awesome. Good, we're getting our medical stuff. Water source vanished. Did you fall off the waterfall? Again? Oh, whoa, what is that? Is that moose's blood again? No, it's camel blood. A camel fell off of the waterfall. Blood for the blood god. That's amazing. There's clay over there too. Nice. Everybody, this is what it's like. We got this plateau up here, right? Alright, so all our dwarves are wandering around. They're building a tavern out here to the right? They're just wandering around the plateau. Some of them are drinking, they're hauling, they're doing manual labor. Some of them are tending to their animals, cutting down trees or whatever. And as they're wandering around, all of a sudden, splat! And everybody just stops. Looks around. Was that another camel? Yeah. Life in wherever we are. Rack showered. You know what? Considering I have a waterfall, that's pretty great. Maybe I should make some spherical objects down here. Camel blood for the camel god, I suppose. We don't have any kind of crazy camels out here, do we? No. Oh, we forgot to rob the elves. Ah, I forgot. Well, hello, elves. We do request a trader, and by trader, I mean I will trade you not stabbing you in the face for all of your stuff. I know, it seems like an empty threat considering I have no weapons. But trust me, I'm kind of a badass. Alright, with that traction bench, we should finally be able to do some actual medical treatment. We'll just put a regular table and chair in here, just in case. And then some containers for thread and things. Put in a bag. And a chest. And... bag and... Put this earthworm bag in there. That shit's creeping me out. Something about that just seems really, really wrong. I wouldn't want to hold a bag that had the texture of an earthworm. It would be like a whatever size it was. It would be too much like a gigantic testicle. Can I throw caged elves off the waterfall? Yes, absolutely I can. Yes, I can actually turn this waterfall into a migrant disposal system. Why does the water source keep vanishing? Stop it. It's a water. Maybe I should expand the water source up here a little bit so that they're less whiny about it. I put it right at the edge so that occasionally dwarves would fall off. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm holding out hope. Immobilize break needs splint. Everybody just needs something so whiny. I thought we had splints. We'll make a crutch too, just in case we don't. We should probably... We can make wheels. We can make wheels and we can make chairs. Why can't we make wheelchairs? What genius are we missing from this equation? Alright? Is the river drying up in the desert? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. It's a flowing river, so it should always be 7 out of 7. Yeah, it's 7 out of 7. So it'll never unflow unless we force it to, which would be pretty easy. I need to mark this hospital with a hotkey as well. Okay, so he got moved to the traction bench. He's unconscious there. Still waiting on that splint to be made. I don't want to break the inner web. I just want to make a splint. I just want this one... Oh, it's done. Are we finally there? Is our time finally here where we can have a fully treated dwarf? Oh, and we're ready to steal, too. Sweet. Okay, so you're probably done. Let's take a... What? Oh, no, migrants. Oh. Alright, so right now, immobilized. And we got standard grasp impaired, fracture thingy. But I think everything's cool other than that, because I think the treatment's all... There's no real treatment history, I guess. I don't see any. Oh, those are symptoms still. There's a way to look at... Here we go. So, has been sutured. Alright, that's good. That's what I'm looking for. Evaluated, cleaned... Sutures, dressing, and placed in a traction bench. Still waiting on that splint, but in the meantime, we're gonna have Fight Club with these immigrants, probably. So, let's not name them just yet. I'm not gonna name them immediately. Yeah, I don't do anything in the fortress. All I do is give my dwarves an idea, and then they either do or do not do that idea. So, like, I can tell a dwarf, I want you to... You know, in the future, you basically kind of think of it like a god game. You know, populist powermonger, those kind of things. You don't directly tell people what to do, you designate areas and give inclinations and things like that. But right now, I need Nixiter. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are they still coming? Oh, please, no. Okay, I think it's over. I think it's over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 new dwarves. Alright, let's make a squad first. So we have no uniform. Crystalline Lives? Is that the name of our squad? That's kind of a weak-ass name, but whatever. So we're going to have a squad of newbies, furnace operators, anybody that doesn't have any kind of useful skill. Animal caretakers, kind of meh. Herbalist I want to keep, and same with planter. Blacksmith, we probably don't need and can make in the future. I'll keep the bookbinder just in case. Wax worker, no. An actual trader? I don't think we need one of those either. Oh yeah. Our fortress is about to get hard. I'm sorry, spinners, but can you please spin something sharp at an enemy, please? And then I guess I'll take the weaponsmith. Alright, so that's a full squad there. We need to get their equipment sorted. So their uniform right now is nothing. Just wear armor. You know what? Don't wear pants. Wear a helm. Wear headwear. Wear gloves. No pants, though. Boots. Footwear. Weapon. Individual choice. Don't care. And... overclothing? No, yeah, overclothing. And partial matches are what we want there. Okay, so that looks good. No pants, but everything else is fine. They don't need pants. We're just gonna have... what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little pit for all of them to go wrestle with no pants in. This sounds worse and worse as I say it out loud, but just trust me. Okay, so those are the ones that are gonna be in the military. We need to start looking at making... this is our workshop area. I still haven't finished that. Where are we gonna have the fighting pit? Our dining room is going to be clusterfucked right now. No, apparently it's not. Alright, that's good. Maybe they're all standing on top of each other. Nope, just soda. Where do we want the fighting pits to be? I kind of want a badass looking fighting pit, like with spikes around it and shit, so I think I'm going to build it right here. Right outside in the open, where everyone can see us being badasses. Boom. Wait. We want ramps here. Oh, wait. We can just dig it around. Yeah. We'll just put the ramps in around that. We'll channel that out, and then they'll put the ramps in around the sides. Yeah, we're gonna have a dwarven dangerous fighting pit. First, we'll have the sand pit. Later, we can make a full-on arena with traps and stuff. Channels make ramps? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's because Nixiter. There we go. Now we can trade. Alright, what do we want here? Oh, they grow... is this an explanation for why the elves who hate cutting down trees don't mind trading in wooden objects? Apparently they grow them in these shapes. That's why they don't have to cut down trees. They just... I grew this crown. I grew this mitten. I grew a pair of Beyblade boots. Alright, this one I don't understand. What the fuck do any of these words mean? A grown jute mimothi. This is a grown jute mimothi. It is made from jute cloth. The blowpipe is made from apricot wood. The bag is made from jute. The melody pipe is made from almond wood. The drone pipe is made from apricot wood. The mamothi is a mid-sized handheld wind instrument through which constant airflowing is maintained by use of a cloth bag. It's a bagpipe! Selects the pitch by stopping the holes in the wooden melody pipe attached to the bag. The melody pipe is a cylindrical bore tube. A wooden drone pipe provides constant accompaniment. The instrument has a 3.5 octave range. Is this a procedurally generated quavering nasal bagpipe? Is that what this is, or is this a real thing? They grew this? Yeah, I think this is a procedurally generated instrument. That's a fucking crazy thing. What's this? What is a lanifa? Oops, shit. Made of forest titan silk? Oh, the plectrum is made from alder. Oh, man, I was wondering about the plectrum. And it's got a neck bowl. It's a bong. The strings are tied from the top of the neck down over the body, and the musician picks the 5 strings with a wooden plectrum. What the fuck is a plectrum? Okay, so it's just a guitar. It's a guitar bong. 3.5 octave range. A wooden bowl is attached to the neck to provide additional overtones. It has a harsh, whispery timbre. Alright, what's a tira? These elves are just making all kinds of shit. It's a banjo. Okay. A large handheld silk-stringed instrument with a wooden body. It's a ukulele? The instrument rests flat as the musician strikes the 7 main strings with wooden hammers. 4 other strings vibrate in sympathy? Wait, you keep saying that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Maybe it does, though, and are rarely played themselves. Tuning is accomplished by pegs. Tuning is also possible using small levers. Has a fluid slicing timbre. It's a fucking hammer. It's a goddamn hammer guitar. It's a guitar you hit with a hammer. Oh, whatever. Oh, right, I was going to steal from them. Do they have anything in these cages, or are these just cages, man? It's just a cage. I don't actually want any of this shit. It's all bad. The only thing it would be good for would be... The chests could be used for storage and furniture. And the food could be eaten. And some of the other stuff might be traded to somebody who's not a goddamn elf. What? An ashen Luimnek. The Luimnek allows the musician room to stop strings and select the pitch of the instrument. Whew! Alright. Glad we got that covered. The Thafe strings vibrate, causing the instrument to produce sound. If I buy the instruments, what if I steal them, DSI? I don't know if I want to buy from them. Oh, there's a dog in a cage. All I can say is there. Woof woof. I'll take the Beyblades. Those are important to my culture. They have cultural significance. Am I making a dwarven screen? You know what? I'm going to take these instrument parts too, just in case. So one of our instruments breaks down. Or something. You don't need these berries. You'll be fine. I'll take the chests, I guess. And a grown birchen figurine of a bullfish. Figurine of a blowfish. Wow. That was a nightmare to go through. Bluefish? After all that. I don't want wooden arrows. I guess if the tip isn't made out of wood, they'll be okay. But other than that, that sounds useless. We could get some wooden swords for sword practice. Although, yeah, that might work. I'll take the dog. I think that's all I want. Yeah. Alright, now. Seize the goods. Omo is unwilling to trade. Take what you wish, I can't stop you. Of course you can't. You're a powerless, fruity elf, and you can do nothing to halt my mighty dwarven means. What happened? Inappropriate dig square. Oh shit, did I just dig into our stockpile? I did. Oh god, and it collapsed! Oh, rip! One's down. Man down. How many did we lose? Okay, so we got a wounded, and we lost an Analgen! No! Oh, Analgen! I made a small mistake in my channeling, and there's now floating rock? Oh, that's scary as hell. Oh, no. Did it collapse through? No, okay. So, who all got wounded here? It was just Koigatron. How did you do? Just confused after being knocked out during a cave-in. Yeah? Annoyed at choking on the dust on the ground. That is cool. Alright, so let's see what happened here. I can't see his wounds on this page. Nothing? Oh, no evaluated wounds. Well, he's got injuries. Got a punched out pieces. He actually is kind of okay. But yes, Angeline Anal Gin 01 has been found badly crushed. So let me smash. Somebody crushed on Anal Gin a little too hard. We still don't have a corpse stockpile. That's why our bunny hasn't been buried yet. So let's make a corpse stockpile. It had to happen eventually. Rippa. We'll put your tomb in the tavern, Angeline. Cancels hunt. Yeah, no, don't do that. What is this crap, though? Okay, no, that fell in. That's what killed Angeline. Alright. Good. We would have had a fighting pit if there was not a cave underneath it. Did anybody else catch that by chance? I'm gonna go ahead and floor over this, cause that's dangerous. Anybody else catch that while I was making it and go, hey, Jeff, you're gonna kill someone and you're not gonna get your fighting pit? Because those are my two worst nightmares. I don't mind killing someone, but if I don't get my fighting pit, man, what am I gonna do? Alright, so the merments... Wait, whoa. The merchants from Yifa Camel... They're furries. That explains so much. I guess we'll have to make it underground. You know, we can make it in here. Is there anything below this? No, that's perfect. Perfect. This is where I should have made it. We'll make the barracks and the fighting room off over this way. Actually... Oh. Oh, yeah, why don't we make it out here? Make it outside by the tavern. Is this going to overlap? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Well, what I'm thinking is we could make it look down 2 layers of sand, but that would actually be really dangerous to build, so I'm not going to do that. I need to find a safe place to build my fighting pit. I think it's going to be here, outside the wall. Yeah. That's fine. As long as it's safe. This will be the Angelino 1 Memorial fucking fighting pit. Let's read the combat log there. Kronk's head takes the full force of the impact. Oh, the Kronk. That's right. This was the other guy. The one I misspelled badly. Kroigatron. Well, I guess they're both misspelled. But this one caught a boulder to the head or something like that. Looks like he just got bruised, though. The enormous persimmon wood corkscrew strikes Kronk in the right lower leg, tearing the fat and bruising the why did a corkscrew fall on him? Oh, he fell through into the wood stockpile, and the stockpile got broken or something. Yeah, the furniture stockpile is gone. Where did it go? He fell so hard he smashed my stockpile. What a fuck. A bunch of them are gone now. Weird. Or maybe I just never made them. I don't know. Yeah, I guess he landed on a fucking corkscrew. What are the odds that your luck would be that shitty? But there's another... That wasn't the one that died. No. That wasn't the one that died. It was Anal Gin. There. Where's Anal Gin? I don't see Anal Gin's combat log. What is this? Oh, he shot a camel and then withdrew. I've been rained on! That's very annoying! The planter bashes the one-humped camel in the head with her iron crossbow. I've been rained on! Help! The camel's still out there somewhere, passing out from a goddamn copper bolt to the stomach. How's SpongeMan doing? In the midst of conflict, I am not scared. No combat log for Analgen, unfortunately. We still have a bunch of names to give out, but I wanted to get through this little mini crisis first, and also get this pit dug. What is this H I see on my screen here? I have a C, that's my combat log, right? And then this is the hunting log, okay. Okay, alright, here we go. Yeah, hunting the camel. I have improved my crossbow. That was very satisfying. I have improved my archery. That was very satisfying. Nice. That's cool stuff to see. You don't need to withdraw so much, though, you friggin' pansy. Also, why did the planter pick up the crossbow and go hunting? We're gonna get this military stuff sorted out before I do the names, because I don't want to be confused about that. Is this vomit? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, what, hang on, what? What is that? What is that? What is a sparse baby toe's succulent upward slope? It's a type of grass? Oh, thank God. I thought I had just, like, carved into a fucking Indian burial ground and it was, like, made out of babies. I thought there was, like, I had dug into a mass grave and it was just, like, a cross-section of babies. If you've ever had to use the words cross-section of babies in a sentence, you may need a therapist. Don't use that word in a sentence. Oh, there's some more of the baby toes here. I see. Oh, no, that's needle grass. So we got baby toes and needles. Two things that I must say go great together. Really, really great. If you're walking through. Wow, no! A were-ape lord consort Peanut Thad Cossin has come. A large ape twisted into humanoid form. That wouldn't take much twisting. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow golden yellow. Its black hair is unkempt. Now you will know why you fear the night. Did it come from my tavern? Because the tavern just got built and it showed up right outside of my fucking tavern. Look at that! Why is there a fucking were-ape lord here in my fortress? Pause, 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 pause! He's immediately started screaming and running towards us. This guy has, I guarantee you right now, this fucking were-ape lord consort has no chill. None at all. Alright, first things we need to do, I gotta save the fort. Not for save scumming. You know what? I'm saving it after the guy has arrived. So whatever happens is going to happen. I want to save it because this can be a part where weird shit can happen, and it's been a while. So let's do that first. So one problem that I have is that there used to be a very useful command. That command was called go inside. That command doesn't exist anymore. Somehow I'm supposed to use burrows, or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what those are. But apparently I'm supposed to use a burrow. There's no alarm anymore. I need to call in a general alarm, but I don't know how. Burrows. Ugh. Alright. So I guess I'll make a new burrow down here. Define this burrow. Where? Where am I defining it? Here? Okay, I see. It's like that. Wait, I changed my mind. Undefine it. This is a burrow. Okay. Name burrow. How do I color it? Oh shit, 4. I don't know how to pick a number color symbol thingy. Oh, maybe it's here. What? Oh, painting. Symbol. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Ah! Ooh. Look at that. That's cool. I didn't know you could do this stuff. Make it bright red. So everybody knows it's the danger zone. No! Alright. So this is add. Wait, limit work. Add citizens to this borough. Is there no all of them button? I don't think this may not be the right way to do this, but I'm doing it. All right. They're all in there. Now what? Somebody said the actual military alert adds. Okay. Alerts. Add alert. Set civilian alert. Name alert. Oh shit. Nope. I lost it. Okay. And so is that all I need to do? They're in it. I've already burrow Lana. Yeah. Okay. Act. All right. There's the one burrow restriction. So they're not on it right now. How do I tell them to get on to oh shit? That's the one part I don't know. Is how to activate the oh shit alert. Oh, I guess I have it active right now. We'll see what happens. Are they all gonna run inside? Oh. Yes, forbidden area. Okay, so that I think that's working and they're all running inside. I'm very sorry, kitty. But I'm gonna lock the door now. And you are outside of it. I hope these stonefall traps have really big stones in them. Because he is barreling at our door at the rate of a were-ape. And I am scared. Yeah, we'll get a lot of job spam. Yes, we will. Because of the job cancellations from burrowifying. But everybody's inside. And he stopped charging. Oh no, he killed it! No! God, I don't know if I want to read this. I don't know if I can read this. The Lord Consort grabs the stray cat by the neck, kicks the stray cat, and it explodes. That's all we need to know. Alright? There was more, but that's all we need to know. Let's be decent. Okay. Okay. He's doing something to my door. Are you okay, door? Door, are you damaged? It's well crafted. What are you doing to my door? Oh, he got hurt maybe by the stonefall trap? Or maybe not at all. Oh, boy. Yeah, it didn't... Oh, the severed part bites the stray cat in the head and the severed... No, 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 no. Is that it? Please tell me this isn't what I think... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Is my door about to get kicked in. Is this motherfucker about to come in here like Miley? Whoa, what is that? Oh, he just turned... He changed shapes, and now he's wandering... Oh my god, was this... He's a goblin. Was this the fucking... The liaison? Because remember that one outpost liaison looked just like this guy, and he was standing around in the middle of my fortress for forever? That was him? So that motherfucker came to my fortress as a goddamn consort to set up a trade deal, and he stayed in my fortress and waited to transform. Oh no. You get that motherfucker. Take him down. No escape. Don't let him leave. Oh, whoops. Well, they should be ignoring the borough order because they're no longer civilians. Where are they? Where are my military dwarves? Are they... Yeah, they got the job. Are they doing it? Oh, there they go. They're probably not going to catch him, though. Damn. Come on, guys. Oh, the door's still locked, isn't it? Oops. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure he was going to get away anyway, because of just the way that the rate at which people travel. Where the fuck are my dwarves? They just all fucked off and said... Oh no, they probably were all like, let's go get some pants. Nope, they all fucked off. Alright, well... Crisis averted, I guess. Good job, everybody. We held it together. We fought off the evil whatever. Let's go ahead and stop this, alert. Alright. Everybody should chill now. Alright, they went out hunting, but they didn't find him. Yeah. He got away. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Our bookbinder has become withdrawn from society. Not the good kind, either. Everything's fine, she says. I'll let you guys make the sexist jokes, alright? Good luck, have fun. Yeah, doesn't want a workshop, doesn't... Nope, just, peculiar... Fuck it. Oh, the burrow thing's still happening. Oh, that probably is... that is a strange mood. I just have the alert still active. Inactive, there we go. That should put everybody on chill mode, right? No? What the fuck? Unrestrict. What? Oh. Whatever. There we go, it's all done. No, it's not. They still can't go outside. Nope, some of them can. I don't know. I hate the fucking burrow system, man. Oh my god, I have to go in and manually remove them from the fucking burrow? Ugh. Can I delete it? Delete it. I don't want it. Alright, fuck it. You're free! Okay, so he wants to go claim a craftsdwarf shop. That's what he was after. Okay, so they'll go through and remove the mess here, hopefully. That cat head taken care of. I thought manually interrupting them was what you were supposed to do. Also, why is there a Kia running around interrupting people? And could you stop? They're also thirsty, but the water's flowing too fast. Look at them, they're all piled up there. How many dwarves is that? Holy fuck! Are they all trying to get a drink? What is going on? Oh, there's no ramp. Maybe this will be better? I'll make this just the fishing area. Alright guys, try again. Change your spots, get a drink somewhere else. Also, what happened to our beer? None? What? None? Oh god, I've been too busy playing with my toys. We should have enough plants to brew a lot. We should make sure that our kitchen is set up correctly for... Let's just go straight to lavish if we can. And I need to go to the kitchen. Cook. Don't cook. Plums. No. No cooking. Alright, you can cook the Beyblades. I want Beyblade cookies. That's all I want. We were out of drinks. That's a serious offense, guys. That is a problem. So, hopefully somebody will immediately start brewing. Yeah, okay, good. We may need another one, though. I did tell it not to cook seeds, yes. Yeah, I didn't realize we were out of beer. That's a huge problem. Okay, so we started a construction. We can see beforehand what it's going to be made of. It'll be schist and galena. Yay. Oh, good. They built the cellar here. That's awesome. So let's see. This is the tavern. We need to start adding stuff. I need to know what all I need to have it be technically a tavern. But I'm going to try to make it look as tavern-y as possible. Oh, right. We have to make it inside first. So you can do that right here. Excuse me? Oh, right. Downstairs. We're not going to want to expand this later, are we? Probably not. Oh, they don't actually use any water at all? I guess that's true for those, when they're making the beer and you don't need any kind of water. Also, we need to build a coffin. poor Inelgin's just sitting there in the corpse pile. Let's make a... We need one coffin. We need one slab. And we're gonna make... Yeah, we'll wait. We'll make a little burial area for you. Oh, Rip Doge is in a cage out there. I guess we can assign the Doge to this, because we can't exactly assign a severed stray cat head to guard our fortress, unfortunately. Oh, the cat is Selenot? Oh! I didn't know that. I'm sorry. The Kias are still attacking. Hopefully they'll break down at some point. Hey. Is that done? Good. Press F to build a roof. That's a lot of roof. I have a feeling pieces of this are going to be built at the wrong times and collapse and crush people. Honestly, that's cool. Good luck. Have fun. We've got two kinds of fighting pits here, guys. We got the barracks fighting pit. Alright, so this needs to be our training area here. So, I forgot how you assign a training. I think it's just an armor stand. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Okay. There. Now, let me look at my noble screen here. Our manager here needs an office. So we got to assign him a chair, and then we can start using him to build stuff. Nekhud Nishlelum Bookbinder has created Morris Linum, a schist toy hammer. Dun dun dun. Wait a minute. Wrong screen. This is a schist toy hammer. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is adorned with hanging rings of galena, and there's an image of a rectangular cabacon in schist. It's pretty... That's a very basic thing made by a very basic dwarf. Cancels drink, job item lost or destroyed. Oh, we got another human scholar visiting Sandbook. What do we need here? We needed, something. Fighting pit, armor stuff. Armor stand, and weapon rack. wooden weapon thing. Who is this Sea-Talk fellow, and what does he want to Sea-Talk to us about? He's come here to study at the fabled Institute of Sandbook. Muad'Dib University. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just gonna watch this for a little bit. Let's just watch this for a bit, because this is terrifying. Oh right, I forgot. I keep needing... the reason I hadn't named them was because I wanted to make sure we got a full squad first. So yeah, we do actually need to go through and name all these guys. Well, let's get this party started. Bam. Novia Soul, you are our carpenter now. Somehow you didn't get drafted. We're going through the non-drafted ones first. Foxmouse, hey, how's it going? Getting so many... Wait, you're a moderator, Sev. You don't get one. Haha, Sev, get wrecked. You can be the other cat. Do we already have one for Akadon? I don't think we did. Oh, yeah. We got Tactical Zactical in there. Shokoro? What's up, man? You're always a farmer in my heart, Jake. A sheep farmer. Lamo. He's Welsh. I'm just, you know. You know. The roof can't collapse. It needs a connection to get built straight away. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, we still have a ton of names. We got so many. Play with what? What? Play with nice mini forge? What? That's sick. Hang on. I'm busy. This... Apparently children do stuff now? Oh. Is he playing with it with his little bunny? A buck rabbit. That's not even your pet. Stop stealing the dude's pet, little baby. You know what? We'll name the moderators after babies. We'll name the children moderators. There we go. That'll be our official slap in the wrist. Alright, so when we get more babies, we'll get some more moderators in there. Hell yeah, Lakenda. Why don't I give you the trader who's, I think, in the military? I spell that right? Nope. You know me. Poor Selenot was the cat, so no, nobody for you. Yeah, if you're a sub and you haven't been picked, please say something. And fuck yeah, Seesaw. I can't see a list of who's a sub here, so I have to go by what's in chat. I don't want you to just spam chat though, because that's annoying. But if you're a sub and I haven't picked you, just say, hey, I'll try to grab it. My bad. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Horse of Stalin, how did I miss you? And also War Dog, what's up? Wait. I almost fucked that up. Almost fucked that up. I got it though. I managed to hold it together. Zero Kiever. Yeah, you subscribed today. What's up? And Bjorn's. Some peasants still free? No, you've got to be a miller. It's kind of like a peasant, but you mill instead. Take it easy, AT. Oh yeah, I need to look at relationship status. I'll take a look at the dwarves and stuff. Because after we institute the fighting pit, we've only got 1, 2, 3 left for now. After we do the fighting pit, we're going to have a lot of losses, I assume. So, better get to know them first. You name cats, Selena? I don't know if you can. Oh, low flyer, I already got you, bro. You're a dwarf. I'll take a look at your guy soon, too. Alright, I'm gonna name... I gotta shout out to some of my original gangsters. Slime, what up, dude? Plump, how you living, dog? Officer Grimmeth. There we go. I will get the next... I'll get more subs in the next wave. Oh, Sparrow! Sparrow, you were just a second too late. Fuck. But we got Plump now. Sparrow, I will guarantee you a spot as either a monument. Maybe we'll name the tavern after you. That'd be fun. How do I designate this a tavern? It needs to be inside, for one thing. Let me make a table right here and just see if I can make a Beyblade chair. I just want to see if we can make this a tavern site. Oh yeah, Ark needs one too. And Dion, fuck yeah. So many legendary members of our community have just been here forever. A goblin scholar? Nuh-uh. Excuse me, what? No, hey, what? No. Actually, wait a second. I think we might actually be able to be racist within the bounds. It says all visitors welcome. Can I change that? Is there a game mechanic where I can be like, no goblins? That would be sick if there was like a gameplay implemented type of fucking weird ass racism. How did we do the library? It's just L and then... Oh, no. We had to do the zone and then name it that. Okay. Alright, so you are a L, right? L location? No. Meeting area. Location. Sandbook. No. Different location. Add location. In tavern. The invisible garnish. Oh, right. I can rename it now. In here. That's a weird name for a tavern, but okay. So we need boxes with goblets and instruments. We need beds for rented rooms and a dance floor. The dance floor in the common area right now already has 11 out of 10 squares. So basically, we just created the world's greatest dance floor. Alright, so let's name this guy... There's no word... There's no sparrow in here, unfortunately, Sparrow Griffin, so I don't think I can name it. It's weird that it uses this compound system. Yeah, there's no... The word sparrow doesn't exist in Dwarfish. So we'll have to make something else. Let's just take... Spa... Despair, the first one of each, and then... Row... Despair arrow. The invisible garnish. There you go, Sparrow. I kind of made the word sparrow. Hey, Rohan, what's going on, man? Desparrow, the original... I wanted to say original garnish. I just said that on accident, and now I really want it. Can that be... No! Alright, well, we can't be original garnish. Change restriction options. R. Ooh. Oh, it's... Okay, citizens and welcome... Okay, alright. That's fine. Everybody's welcome to my tavern. So we need boxes, and I'm gonna make a... I want to make a bar out of tables, probably like a long bar right here with chairs, and then we'll put some like boxes at the back. But this isn't inside yet, but I'll just put one here to mark it. I want it to look like the old taverns from Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. Remember those? So yeah, we'll need boxes. We need to keep the dance floor open. That's important. And up here, we'll build the sleeping quarters for our visitors. That's freaking cool, yo. Also, just gonna build a weapon rack in the middle of that sand pit for no reason. Will that leave enough dance floor? If not, we'll build a new dance floor. I'll build it out of glass with lava underneath. Ultimate, you're a rooster? What? I thought you were a dwarf. Aren't you our medic? Nope, never mind. That's Norwegian, Chris. I thought you were a dwarf, Ultima. Man, how did I miss that one? I'm so bad. Are you a chicken? Can you name animals? Let's... N. No. No, you cannot name them. No, Chris, I don't forget you. You healed the person. Why is there a horse in my tavern? This is the horse. Whatever. I don't think you can name animals. Something happened in the combat log here. Officer Grimmeth is fighting with a Kia. Oh, he punched the Kia in the upper body, shattering the ribs and jamming the ribs through the lung. Holy calm down, Officer Grimmeth. That Kia just got banned. Stop resisting! Halt! 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 I'd be a great Halt impersonator. I do the voice very well. See? Halt! See? Just like that. Halt! I need to assign some more animals to our pen out here, because I forgot. We got a hen. No, we don't need to assign those. A buck rabbit. Oh, pets. Don't need to assign those. The dog and the horses, I guess, though. Those need to go in there. Oh, the dog was chained up anyway. Hey, look. He's sitting there at the bar. What's he doing? He's socializing. Officer Grimmeth. I just punched out a bird. What's up? How you doing? Halt. Caspa Thrantiga, the crossbowman, is visiting. You can hang out with Grimmeth at the bar and they can trade Kia punching stories. You ever punched a Kia so hard you punched its chest through its lung? Once. But that was a long time ago. He said Jeff Bridges. Calm down, Space Boob. So lost, so destroyed. They keep stealing each other's buckets. He's stealing my bucket. Alright, so can we make this the fighting pit yet? There we go. Christ, game. The fighting pit. Train. Alright, so they should go... What? Akia has stolen Beyblade biscuits! No! Grimmeth! That's why Grimmeth punched him out! He took one too many Beyblade biscuits and Grimmeth had enough. I'm not having it. Alright, so they're in here doing individual combat drills in the sand pit now. Hopefully they'll start getting lots of gruesome injuries so that they'll be tough for the future. What in the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. Listening to poetry. Who is... Bloody Wolf is reciting poetry. Enter view activity. The performance is at the first stanza. Wait, who is this again? Bloody Wolf. The Amethyst of Glittering is a poetic narrative intended to amuse the audience, originating in the Confident Sax. The form guides poets during improvised performances. The poem is divided into 3 distinct parts: a series of tercets, a couplet, and another couplet. The use of alliteration is characterized of the form. The first part concerns the past. Certain lines often contrast underlying meaning. It has lines with 8 feet, with an accent pattern of stressed, unstressed, unstressed, qualitative, dactylic, octameter. It has a medial caesura in each line. The rhyme scheme repeating in each stanza is ABBA. The second part concerns current events. The second line of the first couplet contrasts the underlying meaning of the first line. It has lines with 5 feet, with an accent pattern of stressed, unstressed, unstressed, qualitative, dactylic, pentameter. The ending of each line of this part shares the same rhyme. I'm not going to read the third one. It's similar. I'm personally a fan of iambic pentameter, but I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. Is anybody dancing? No, they're building floors. What kind of poet is he? He's a novice, so he's probably not doing the best job. It doesn't say whether is there a cat here. The rooster. This is Ultima. You're fucking bartending. There's a rooster just tending bar. NBD. Where do my tables keep going? Just chilling out, listening to the poetry slam. Is he doing poetry now? What's his labor? No? I can toggle his labor on. Toggle it on. Go to work, chicken. Get in there, Ultima. He's plucking at stuff. It is now summer. So what's he doing now? Socializing. Socializing. That's cool, man. They got a place to socialize now. Alright, so that's how the table and chair thing's gonna look like, and now we need containers here. Chests. 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 Sure, a bag. Chests. 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 Something, I don't know. And then, do we have any statues? Yeah, I don't know what the limit is on VODs and stuff like that. What the heck is going on at this chair? Why is there a quote there? Shokoro? What are you doing? Why are you... What is happening on this chair? Or is this some sort of special throne? He was like, quoting something? Simulate Gulgun. The mauve lyrics is a form of music used for entertainment. The Gynok always does the main melody and should perform with a light touch. The Gulgun always provides the rhythm. So he's doing the rhythm. Who's got... Okay, Seesaw's listening. It's just him doing rhythm by himself? It's just fucking Reno up there? Or, Reno. Ringo. Simulate... Okay, we've got the Gynok and the Gulgun. So we got Gynok, main melodies, Krogatron's doing main melody, and Metal Slime Hunt's doing the backup music, alright? There's a bunch of stuff here about finales, trichords, and MMs, and rhythms, and... He even wrote it in programming. The beat is stressed as follows, blah 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 x blah blah blah, where x is equal to beat, and minus is equal to silent. For music is equal to good. Alright, are they done? Telling story. In 95, the dwarf, as whip drinker, became the queen of the confident sax. No shit. That's crazy. This is sick. I like this a lot. Does he like the story? She was curious about Disparrow, the invisible garnish. Alright, so the top floor is almost done. And I think we should build an even topper floor. Ooh. This could crush someone. I have to remove a floor. Is that right? Shouldn't I be able to build an upstairs there? Oh no, I don't have to remove a floor. I can use one of these ones. It's a little bit of a weird space, but... Oh. Well, fine. It still might crush someone. Yeah, the tavern stuff is really cool. They're listening to music. Were they playing an instrument? I want to know who's playing right now. Are they carrying an instrument? No one's playing right now. They're all just listening. Go to individual combat drill. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on. Who the fuck is... That guy's not even listening. He's just there to... Okay, whoa. Plump is simulating the Gulgan. Does he have a Gulgan? No, he doesn't have an instrument. He's simulating it. Wait, is he beatboxing right now? Oh, is he helping? Yeah, he's helping. Our visitor is helping. They're beatboxing. Take it easy, Metal Slime Hunt. Have a good one. They're beatboxing fucking Golgans together. Alright, cool. So we're having rap battles and we're beatboxing in my tavern. I'm pretty amazed by all of this. It's all coming together. This is going to be this upstairs area here. I'm going to floor over this, and then, well, obviously we're going to need some walls too, but this is going to be the bed area. I'm going to build the walls a little weird. I'm going to build them like this first so that the corner pieces actually get built. Just don't use my fucking Beyblades. Hey, Galaglay, what's going on, bro? Let me write this down. I want to make sure that I write down the names of the guys I haven't got in my dwarf yet. Ultima. Zorbil. What's up? Started generating a world at the start of the stream. It is now done. Zorbil, I want to know about your world. let me know how that worked out. I'm curious. There was another one. I just saw him. Where was he? Dang it. Whatever. You guys will remind me, I'm sure. Irohin, yes, of course. And Sears. Awesome. Oops. I just elbowed my microphone like John Cena. Bum, bum, bum. If you ever get into a weird conflict where you like accidentally initiate physical contact with someone like that, like it's an awkward moment where like you're shopping and you're standing in line at a grocery store and you accidentally elbow some like 80-year-old woman in the tit, just look her in the eye, maintain contact, and do the John Cena theme song a cappella. You walk out of there a man. Oops, that's not what I wanted to build. That's the appropriate reaction to inappropriate contact. Get building. Alright, how many beds do we have? Well, I'll have to template it right here. I just want to know. We have 4 beds. All right, we need more beds. Can I UMQ stuff yet? I can UMQ! Just bed. 20. Door. 10. 20. 20. Oops. Well. Okay. I can UMQ stuff! Yes. I have a manager. Is he gonna manage, though? What's Nixiter doing? Look at all these fucking dwarves, man. This is nuts. Where is Nixiter? He's not purple, even though he's our expedition leader. He's drinking. Well. Oh, right. I forgot to assign his stuff. Okay, so... couple things we need to do here. This is Nixiter's that, and then we also need to make this study here so he can do his office stuff, and then we'll assign that to Nixiter, and then that should have already been the case, but also we need to make some stone people. Nobody's doing any tavern stuff anymore. That's a little scary. I guess we'll wait until there's some people that don't have something to do, and then we'll make them stone detailers. We need to finish our bar, though. Hell yeah, you can make a Beyblade table right there. Yo, I'm gonna ask you to step off, Mr. Crossbowman. We are under construction here. It's an awkward time for you to come here, and the rooster's still tending bar. Just hanging out, making sure everybody's happy, having a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we missed a story. Damn it. I saw the story icon and I tried to catch it. I want to catch all the stories I can, because that's a really cool way to get history on your fortress and civilization and stuff. Or, is anybody using these? Oh, they are. Yeah, they put the mugs in them. Oh. And a musical instrument, too. Sweet. Alright, so, whoa, he just got something. Listening to music. Simulating a gynoc. He's got a copper pick. Oh, I get it. Not like a pickaxe. I thought it was like a like a guitar pick. Okay. Do we need... how do we get beer in here? How do we serve alcoholic beverages? Boxes, goblets, desired 10. Instruments desired... oh, we have 10 out of 10 goblets. We don't have any rented rooms. Tavern keeper. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. I'm sorry, you're fired, Ultima. We need a tavern keeper. I think it's going to be Metal Slime Hunt. He'll be a good tavern keeper, and then we can have a designated performer. I think that's going to be Plump Helmet Punk. I think we also need to make Grimmeth our chief hammerer. There's Officer Grimmeth. As well as Sheriff. I like it. What do you require for hammering? Just some modest hammering quarters. That's all I require. Who lives here? Norwegian Chris. I'm real sorry, Norwegian Chris, but you don't need this room. You are a scribe, and there's no paper. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to downsize you. You're being replaced by no one. Alright, did that solve Officer Grimmeth's problems? Okay, it was modest quarters. He needs an office and a dining room, cabinet, weapon, and armor rack. Armor rack. And... okay. We will solve these problems. Have I tried Mordheim? I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna go with no. Man, they keep losing their drink jobs. How is our drink doing? We're pretty low. I think we've been constantly brewing this whole time, though? No. How is our plum helmet farm doing? Oh, it's not. We switched it, right. We should have a bunch more plum helmet seeds now. I switched it temporarily, but I forgot about the season change thing. So maybe they'll go back to planting plum helmets now. And what about this one up here? They've been doing prickleberries constantly, but we haven't maybe been brewing them. I don't know. I don't know why we're not getting any more seeds from those. Also, we built the we should have built a slab by now. And the coffin. Burial receptacle. Yeah, let's build a tomb for our first fallen dwarf, Angeline01. She will watch over no one because there's no roof, but if we had one, she would be there. I guess we'll build it right here. Is that weird? I think it's a little weird, but I don't care. Now we need to build a slab. Where's the slab at Rab? Slab. We'll put the slabs outside the tavern hall. Just out here in a little slab garden. Whoops. Little slab garden. That should have been an engraved one. I didn't look. I should have looked first. Oh, it's story time. Story time, everybody, gather around. In 102, the dwarf Aesop Inchcloistered became the king of the Confident Sacks. What a coronation that must have been. How do you even make someone the king of the Confident Sacks? Yo, story time is legitimately awesome. Okay, so whoa. We got Seesaw is in there, Norwegian Chris, Snooley, Slime, Lakenda. Is Slime like... Is he called a bartender now? Creator of Morris Linem. Oh, yeah, he's tavern keeper. That's dope. Where's our musician? Kenda, where's Plump? There's a confused rabbit right here. What are they carrying? Oh, mugs. Plump ran off, but he's somewhere, I'm sure. There he is. He's a bard. Oh, shit. So do we have any relationships? Let's take a look at relationships here. I haven't looked really at relationships. There should be some. Friends and acquaintances. Friends and acquaintances. Friendly acquaintances. Friendly terms. Passing terms. Friendly acquaintances. Passing acquaint terms. Alright, so nobody has formed anything further than a friendship. There are a few friends, not too many. So, for example, Snooley is friends with some people, like Kerbal Rocketry and other people. Let's take a look at, for example, Kerbal Rocketry. It won't turn out well. You know what? That's amazing. If I had to create a company called Kerbal Rocketry, its motto would be, it won't turn out well. She didn't feel anything after seeing Akia die. She felt satisfied upon improving fishing. She felt lonely after being away from family for too long. Aww. She was shaken after being forced to endure the decay of a friend. But then she got drunk. She felt pleasure near a fine seat. Wait a minute, what? Wait, huh? She felt pleasure near a fine table. She felt pleasure near a fine seat. She felt pleasure near a fine table. So if this is a series of events, Kerbal Rocketry got really bored, then got really, really pissed off that her friend wasn't buried, then she got drunk, and then masturbated 4 times on a table. And then she felt glum after getting into an argument. I was washing the table. She was uneasy after being unable to admire art for so long. And then she got drunk again. She likes calcite, aluminum. She likes the words "the beige mother." She likes the sound of the stileberry of meadows and the sight of the goldenrod petals. I guess that's a dance, the goldenrod petals. She's still dreaming of raising a family. Probably still only has that one pet, though. No offense. She's unfocused after being unable to take it easy. So we need to make a shrine to some gods. We need to find out who... So we know Ral and we know Mestim. Mestim? Who's Mestim? I can't look at Mestim. Or these guys. They're not in my fortress, but she knows them. What about you? What are your deities? Oh yeah, you got extras. You have Lightest. It's gonna be weird. We're gonna have to make a few temples. Unfocused on being unable to make merry? Maybe she was just sad she'd... Oh, we got a story! It's from Tactical Zactical. Oh, he's reciting poetry. It's currently at the second stanza. I wish there was a way to monitor this performance so we could, like, mock him while he's doing his poetry slam. I suppose, technically, a fight could break out if it's really bad. The planter horse of stallion is hunting! I withdraw! Shoot the retreater! Is it the same story? Tactical Zactical still reciting poetry. Shrines are currently broken in the version you're playing. A new version is released, though. Oh, okay. At this point, I'm just watching the guys in the tavern have a good time. Like, they're all running around with their mugs, singing and dancing, and they haven't really been dancing, I guess. We need to make a bedroom, though. So, time to do the big old floor in the sky routine. Floor in the sky keeps not falling. 'Cause it would be really bad if it fell on my head. Floor in the sky. It's a work in progress, guys. Don't hate. Alright, so we made an all-wood tavern outdoor in the middle of the desert near SpongeBob SquarePants' waterfall. And it's pretty awesome. You're finally a one-armed woodworker? Oh, you got promoted? Raffle Moose became a woodworker. Nice. Well, I guess being a one-armed woodcutter is a little bit more difficult. We still have some trees, although this one up here is only 1/4 of a tree. Look. This one right here, all the way up. This is just 1/4 of a tree. What kind of a tree do we have 1/4 of? Alder. We have 1/4 of an alder tree right there. How are my fighting pits going? Nobody's using my fighting pits. Why aren't we training and impromptu fighting each other? They're all busy storing stuff. It's something to do with the schedule. I need to have them training more often. I need to make a military schedule is what I need to do. I've forgotten how to do that. What I really ought to do is have... What you want to do is have 2 squads. You want to have one actively patrolling your fortress on 1 month. And then one on that same month resting. And then you switch them every other month. You want me to go mining for metal? No, the squad's not activated. They don't want to be. Take it easy, the dude. Have a good one, man. Good luck in your adventures. Don't get your arm crushed off. Wow, the tavern is empty. It's just that random crossbowman and the hen. How's our floor coming? Looking so fly. Oh, I forgot to build a statue in here. Alright. How'd our slab come out, by the way? We'll make it a sculpture garden, but... Tell me about this slab. Oh, shit, it was never engraved. Oh, crap. I still haven't made her a slab. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Can't we just deconstruct this slab? And then engrave it? I forgot how you engrave a slab. Is it at a crafts dwarf shop? Engrave memorial slab, yes. To Angeline. Excuse me? Why can I engrave a memorial to a serpent man spearman? I kind of want to, but why? I mean, I guarantee you that what happened there was that there's a cavern underneath us that we haven't discovered, and there's a serpent man that died down there from something. I don't know why I can make a memorial to it, though. I kind of really want to, though. Let's make 5 of them, so we can get all of our serpent men. We can make a little gallery of serpent men grave markers. No, we gotta promote this to the top. Hurry, hurry, it's important. Alright, it's deconstructed. So they'll have access to the slab. Now he can do the engraving in theory. No, he skipped over it. You fucker. N, do the task now. I want cake now. Do they have to go pick up the slab? Yeah. Chinese immigrants has created a masterwork persimmon wood bed. Wow, CI. Tearing it up. Where is it? Give it up. Oh no! Oh, these are tears, aren't they? I know they are. I can't see them because his name is too long, but he's been crying. What's going on? Chinese. Oh, maybe he was crying because of how satisfied. Look at him. He's pleasure, blissful, blissful, pleasure, pleasure, blissful. Why were you crying? Were you just so happy? She was interested after watching performance. Nice. Satisfied at work? She personally sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. She is unfettered after practicing a craft. Good job. Tears of joy. I suppose. Health. Wait, what? Brought to rest? What happened to CI? Was she crying himself to sleep or something? Why can't I look at this thing? I should be able to read that. I want to know if that's tears. It might be vomit. You never know. I can't see that bed, though. It won't let me look at it. It's supposed to be here. It's not in her inventory or in the thing, though. It might have already gotten hauled off. Probably did. Alright. Please do the slab so that ghosts don't haunt us. Someone is carrying the slab right now. That's going to take a while. Go get him, low flyer. Yeah, everybody's busy doing stuff. Building the tavern up and doing the statue and... Did we ever remove use for burial? Allow pets? Not this time. And this is going to be a tomb for... Never mind. You're already dead, Angeline. You don't need a tomb. You need to be buried. There we go. You should get buried now. What is this? Whoa. Oh, this is the Goblin Scholar. You tag wood frogs. Guarantee you that's a were ape or something. Almost done up here. That's awesome. We'll be able to start the bed soon, and then we can start charging people to stay here. And that's the real goal. That's what we need. You did it. You made a chair. Best Dwarf 2015. You made a chair. Oh, fuck. The last wave had 19 and 2 children or something like that? No, it had 16? I don't remember. It had a lot. Okay, wait. We have 37. We had 36. We have 37 plus that guy. So we'll call it 36. It's just gonna... Oh, what is... Is that a snake? It's a lamb. Why is it an S? A piglet! Aww. A water buffalo, a piglet, and a lamb walk into a bar. And here comes the peoples. Here comes the peoples! There's so many different weird animals. There's a reindeer and a pet keet. The bird, I guess? My budgie. We're up to 40 fucking 4. We don't even have, like, we gotta go hard right now, unfortunately. Too many migrants. Ugh. Okay. So we need to pasture whatever we have to. The lamb, the piglet, and the water buffalo. And then we need a ton of beds and bedrooms, and it's a good thing we've been building. Bed. 20 more, please. We don't even have our tavern up and running. Although, actually, it's done. Okay, so let's do this first. They can sleep in the tavern for now. Do I want to have walls? Because there won't be a lot of room for beds if there's walls. It'd be like bed, then a cabinet, wall, 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 door, wall. Maybe. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, never mind. No walls. Beds! Yay, beds. Ooh, was that the special bed that we just laid down? I hope not. There we go. We use distance as a form of isolation. It's a flop house more than anything. Yeah, the migrants' wave size has always been a problem. This is going to be a serious one. We've still never even stabilized our drink situation. It's because we need more farmers, and we need more brewers and seeds. We need to get that shit going like hyperdrive. Oh, man. What kind of tavern doesn't have room for making a ton of beer? Yeah, we'll have to take care of that as a priority. So... there was something I was just doing, though, and I've forgotten what it was. I want to make sure that this grave gets filled and the slab gets engraved. Okay. The resting place of Angeline, the scribe, crushed to death by a rock. Rest in pepperoni. Everybody here's listening to music. Even the parakeet. Our beds are coming along. Now, what does this show for our Despero now? Rented room 0, but we do have some. Do I have a bed? Can I make this a bedroom? Assign location. Ah, there we go. There we go. Current long-term resident. Available. Long-term. Okay, but now if we look at the Despero, the invisible garnish, all visitors welcome, 1 bed available. Or rented, I don't know. Maybe that guy rented it. Anyway, we'll keep making these bedrooms. We'll put stuff in them later, but, you know, I just wanted to get that done. Alright, so, I'm going to go ahead and save the game now, because I'm terrified that it's going to crash. Someone said the word crash in chat, so I'm going to save it. I'm concerned, Ulixo, about updating it, because I haven't had any crashes yet, and it's such a rare thing for me. And I'm not building temples right now. I want to build a library and a tavern and get those fully functioning. I built a ghetto-ass fake library that's full of lies and bullshit and sand. But people came anyway. The weapon rack has been completed, my lord. This pleases me. Who needed the weapon rack? Officer Grimmeth. Wait a minute, it just said it had been completed. Oh, it has to be stockpiled. Durr. How do I like the new Dwarf Fortress update? Kraken Shark, I'm amazed. After I stopped trying to use tile sets and stuff, it has been amazing. The vanilla version of the release has been really stable. See, all I did yesterday, all that stuff was all working with vanilla. I can't say for adventure mode. I've had a lot of crashes in adventure mode in vanilla, unfortunately. Also, I forgot. Look at all these people. They're doing poetry slams? There's so many people doing poetry slams and playing make-believe and doing combat drills. That is so cool. Alright, that should satisfy... No? Oh, he needs a dining room and a cabinet. Cabinet. I don't know if chests count, but after singing that song, I don't care. Cabot. Is it a dead bunny? Yes, it's been in my dining room forever, and I have no idea how to get rid of it. I'm going to designate it to be dumped. Because this thing and the Kia have been sitting around. I've got a graveyard, I've got a refuse stockpile. I have them told to gather refuse from vermins and all animals outside. None of it's forbidden. I don't know, they're not doing anything with these dead bodies. I think it's because we don't have a butcher, and they're all butcherable. Did we ever build that butcher shop? Okay, that's a problem. Brew, no. Brew forever. And, hey, we did. Butcher dead animals. I don't know if we have a butcher, though. Well. He's an animal dissector. So, technically, that makes him a butcher. Okay, so there's no dead animals they can butcher because I designated them all to be dumped. Meh. No use crying over spilt, severed cat heads. Don't quote me there. Alright, what's going wrong here? What are we not? Don't cook any of those things. Brew them all. No. This is what's happening. They're cooking my fucking food. My beer. They're cooking my beer food. It is beer food if they cook it. Stop. You don't need to cook fucking beer. It's beer. Leave it alone. We have any blood stains in here yet? Nobody's got any injuries. I bet there's no combat drills for this either. No? I do kind of wish there was a way for me to clear combat reports. That would be really nice. What is this giant R? Oh, it's a reindeer calf wandering around. They keep scaring me. Alright, so... Hey, whoa, what are you? Oh, he's just sleeping there? But this is... Oh, it's not assigned to the tavern. I got you. There we go. I don't want any locals just crawling in here. This is for our distinguished guests. Okay? Get out of here, you bum. I don't know why Sandbook needs beds. It's a library. I don't think you need beds for a library, but... I guess maybe I've just gone to a bunch of really exciting libraries. Alright. So our tavern now has instruments, goblets, rentable rooms, and a dance floor. It's got a tavern keeper and a designated performer. That, my friends, is what you call amazing. Where's Plump? Where's our bard at? Slime's listening to a story. What's the story? In the early summer of 251, the dwarf Officer Grimmeth Evenportal became the hammerer of the Inky Bannerers. They're telling a story about Grimgrams. Is Grimmeth... Is he there listening to that story? That would be funny. No, that's not how it happened. First I punched the bird in the chest, and then they made me the captain. Alright, we got a bunch of people to name, too. I'm gonna run out of names here, so I'm gonna start naming moderators and stuff. Do I just have a massive what? What? Massive dormitory? No, what kind of? I never designated it as a dormitory, but it's here. So yes, we do have a massive dormitory, kind of. There, now we have a massive dormitory. And by massive, I mean really not massive. It's just a bunch of pits dug in the sand with slabs of wood in them. It's, you know, we put some cardboard on the ground. It's fine. We're gonna make actual bedrooms down here, but I ended up getting a little distracted. Oh, there's Officer Grimmeth. Sleeping away the night. How's he doing? He's frustrated, considering the scarcity of cages and chains. He was horrified after seeing Angelino 1 Shower Golds die. But he didn't feel anything after seeing a doe rabbit die. Not a sociopath. 64 years old. Yeah, right. I don't believe that. 64,000. Okay, so he still needs an actual cabinet. He's kind of a whiny bitch in that regard, you know what I'm saying? No, I need an actual cabinet, not a chest. Come on, buddy. And he needs a better stuff. He needs better things. We gotta get this shit engraved. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to start assigning some engravers to doing that duty. How'd my cabinet ever come out? There it is. It's being made. Still hasn't been made, but it is being made someday. We need Novia Soul? No, carpenters are important. So are planters. We need to... There's a couple things we really need to prioritize. So what do we not need here? Xanalby is in the military, isn't he? Oh, these guys are new. They're furnace... Okay, so this furnace operator... I want you to just chill on all things that are not related to... Healthcare is fine. What do we need? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Get in there. Start smoothing! And engraving. Just chilling, doing research still. Where did our resident not good bad man go? Where did Strategy Nerd go? There he is. He's not writing his biography anymore. I want to spend some time with my family. I'm lonely. Aww. She personally deeply respects eloquent speakers. Oh, right. We've already read it. Yeah. Unmet needs. She's happy about arguing. Her family is looking a little... She's a passing acquaintance of Horse of Stallion. How are you doing, Horse of Stallion? Not bad. Her lips are thick. I don't know why they're not doing the refuse shenanigans. They're being weird about it. Alright, we should be able to build a cabinet now for Grimmeth, so we'll stop complaining. Where is it? Is it not a container? Oh, it's F. I'm such an idiot. Press F to pay cabinet respects. Okay, so the other thing that we needed to do was I want to take almost all... This is where Dwarf Therapist would be really helpful. I want to take almost all of these new migrants before we name them and give them important jobs, more important than things like weaponsmith. I need them to be farmers and brewers. So we got planter, spinner. Oh, he's fighting. That's fine. Peasant. You are farming. Get it done. You need a place for corpses, not refuse. Well, I have a corpse stockpile, a garbage dump, and all of the things like I mean, look, here's a zone. This is, what is this, a garbage dump? Garbage dump. And then we also have a stockpile here. That's animal. Oh, maybe that was where the... No, the corpse stockpile's inside. Yeah. Corpse stockpile right there. So yeah, I don't really know why it's not working. Ooh, we ran out of prickleberry seeds. That's fine. Keep brewing. We need to keep as many seeds as we can on hand. Now that they're not going to cook them so much, that'd be good. We got some idlers. I need to make sure that we take all of our idlers and give them good jobs, like brewing and stuff. Farming related farming, yeah. Let's just give you brewing just in case. So we should start seeing, hopefully, an improvement in the amount of plum helmets planted, but it's going to take a bit because we have to let the kitchen brew the plum helmets, which they're not doing. No, they should be. There we go. Plum helmets, brew. Yes. Alright, so we should be brewing all of this stuff, including my Beyblades. And then getting those seeds, being able to plant them. Alright. Maybe it was because I told him to cook lavish meals or something. Just do easy meals. Don't fucking... You guys aren't... You don't need to be complicated. Is there any water on the surface? Yeah, we have a waterfall. It's right here. It's where we irrigate our farm from. And it also is where SpongeBob SquarePants lives. Sponge Man. He is a sponge with arms and legs. SpongeBob lives up there. He hasn't bothered us yet. I imagine someday he'll emerge from the tumultuous waters to wreak strife and disorder upon us. But until then, let's listen to the story of how in early autumn of 250, the dwarf Nixiter Warknife became the bookkeeper of the Inky Banners. Good job, Nixiter. You got a story about you. Legends were sung. That one crossbowman has been here forever. You gonna get a room? Came to relax, that's it. Never rented a room, just been chilling here for years. We've been going for 5.5 hours, about 4 on this fortress, Zinc. I know, it doesn't look like a 4-hour fortress, but whatever. Oh yes, we got the slabs! Alright, here we go. I'm gonna cancel a bunch of these. Those will get replaced by work orders. So, make a slab to the Serpent Man Blowgunner. And the Spearman. And the other Spearman Woman. And Serpent Woman. Serpent Man Woman Man. Man? Maybe the human wants to join the fortress. I don't know how. Do I have much of a defense? I have 6 stone traps and 2 doors. Yes, I have an impenetrable defense. Right now, my defense is that I have contributed absolutely nothing to the world and generated 0 wealth. That is my current defense. It's working. It's a pretty high tier level defense. Ugh, I'm just gonna keep it on. I'll set it to fallow for this season. And then, hopefully by next season, it'll get some... plump helmets. Whoops. Okay, we're finally starting to actually stock up some drinks, despite the gross increase in population. How's our fighting pit going up here? They're still fighting. Wait, what was he doing? Somebody said they were, like, wounded or tired. Okay. How are the fighters doing? Satisfied. Okie dokie. I guess the fighting is going fine. We still haven't... What is this? Oh, they're playing make-believe in here. And what is this one doing? Aw, XSI and Evil McBad Guy are playing make-believe together. They're like, okay, I'll be AnalGen01. And XSI's like, okay, I'll be the boulder that crushed her. Now stand still. Oh, smash! Those are the only stories about this fortress that really need to be told so far. We are getting a musical performance. Is anybody playing an actual instrument? They're still simulating otics. None of them have actual instruments. Except for their copper pickaxe. Which they can use to play guitar very strangely. Take it easy, Polders. Have a good one, man. Hey, Sparrow. Did you see we named the tavern after you, kind of? And also, Mortify the Penguin for the sub. Thank you. That was a new sub as well. Now you have 2 air horns. Alright, so we gotta name some subs, some dwarves here after our subs. So let's do that for now. Alright, so we got Gallo. We got Ultima. You've been promoted from a hen to a furnace operator. Verbal Test will be our local gem setter. You work the letter. Sears is on... What is Sears doing? Milling. Get milling! We're not milling anything. Boom, boom. So we got a couple left over here. Let's see here. You get to be a peasant. You're welcome. I finally didn't forget Ultima Phoenix. My bro, I'm sorry. And we didn't get Kraken Shark. Bam. Feels good, man. What? No, what are you, chopped liver? Look, you know you're not chopped liver. You're a peasant. Alright, fine. Hey, Sparrow. And again, we have Desparrow Griffin, the Invisible Garnish Tavern. Operating in full swing. It is a slamming party in there right now. They're currently jamming, listening to poetry. Who's poetrizing? Who's soliloquizing? It's Mortified Penguin. He just got here. He's a novice flatterer and comedian. I saw Unreal Jake glove claps recite the poetry of scribes at Desparrow, the Invisible Garnish. I really enjoyed that. That's so cool. He was interested. So he saw Jake performing poetry, and he was like, you know what? I should perform poetry too. And speaking of should, hey, or just should, what's going on, man? Thank you for the sub, my bro. 11 months, almost a year. Oh my god. He didn't feel anything after seeing a cat die. Christ. His name is Roughness Craft, though. Oh no, he's married to Roughness Craft. Oh, he's married. We got us a family here. By the way, greatest Nicolas Cage quote of all time. You kidding? We got us a family here. No, just married, no kids yet. Yeah, they're trying. They're trying. Every night. What the hell? The fox jumps away from the spinning schist. The spinning schist misses the fox. Why? What happened there? This is Grimmeth punching the Kia away. Give him the pain. Oh! Oh no! That's how the Kia died. It actually fell unconscious while flying, and then it skids along the ground, and the part splits in gore? Okay, so it died from the landing. Okay. How's Horse of Stallion going? Alright, just bashing camels with the crossbow. I guess we're out of bolts again. Oops. We should have some more plum helmet seeds now. There we go. Plant them. Immediately. Alright, so that was all the plum helmets already done? No, you're still brewing. Why'd you stop? Oh, containers, I bet. I bet you it was containers. No, it wasn't. It was materials. There's plum helmets, and he won't brew them. Why? Maybe they've all been claimed as food or moved to a prepared food stockpile or something? I don't know. He's strange. Holy crap, what is this? They're dancing! Aww. Caspa the warrior is dancing. Who's he dancing with? Slime. And Lakenda. And Chris. And Bjorns. And Sears and Zorbaltus are all dancing. Those guys are watching, though. You fucking wallflowers. Look at them all hiding. And then these guys are beatboxing. I think the reindeer's also dancing, but it doesn't have a symbol for that. What is the... Oh my god. The luxury of aquamarines is a social partner dance, originating in the Confident Sax. You know what else originated in the Confident Sax? The form guides dancers during improvised performances. The debauched, powerful dance is punctuated by the jerking, curved walks of the lead, twisting footwork, and the raised left arms of the follower. Debauched? What kind of dance is this? What kind of dance are we doing here? What is happening on my tavern floor right now? I only know of a few debauched dances, and none of them are PG-13. Whoa, guys! Hey! Whoa! No! Look at him go! Oh, no! Twitch, don't ban me! Don't look! No! Oh, God! Oh, God! Shit. Well, I have a feeling our population's gonna go up. What? Spawn? Oh, plum helmet spawn. Okay, that makes sense. Dance whirlpool. Hey, the magic sausage. What's up, man? Hey, Passa. Oh, story time. Yes, my favorite part. This is my favorite. Oh, no, it's poetry. Damn it. There's stanzing. I don't know what the form is. I like story time better because you can actually see what the story they're telling is. That's pretty cool. Alright, so that was a chaotic moment. Let's move on before the baby boom arrives. I still never built that area. I cleared it out and everything. It's just a huge open area. Hospital. I never checked our stockpiles here. How are we doing? Our thread and cloth, splint, scratches, all good. Buckets, fine. No soap, no powder. That's the stuff that's difficult to get. I'd love to be able to start making paper soon. Wait, the dance is punctuated by moaning? Hold on a minute. Renal Pujawisho, human bard, is visiting. Hello, Renal. How are you? I have a combat log now. What's happening now? Oh, the fox. What is going on with this stupid fox? Oh. Oh. Oh, God, he's alive. He survived! How the fuck? He's just been tumbling down this fucking river. This poor fox. Jumps away from the spinning shit. I assume that was the waterfall he jumped away from. And then he just smashed into the ground. Lost a tooth and broke his whole body up, and now he's being pummeled by the water. Oh my gosh, please. Please, Fox, no. I'm sorry, Fox Mouse. Did Fox Mouse get it? There's so many dwarves. Yeah, he did. Okay, he's the animal caretaker. Doing combats. A lot of people not doing anything. I'm not talking about the people pondering their biography for once. Or the people playing make-believe. I'm actually talking about the people actually doing nothing. Okay, so we got our scholars, and our bard hasn't done anything yet. We got our... I love that we've got an impromptu animal crusher that just randomly crushes animals over here. It's claimed a camel, a fox, and probably a dwarf by this point. Goodbye, fox. Oh. You want to train battle cats? We don't have any battle cats yet. We can maybe train a battle reindeer. That'd be good, right? Okay, so they're dancing again. I don't want to watch this, so let's go do something important. Like, let's take a look at our farms first. There should be a bunch more plum helmet seeds. No, that's it. We're having this little argument between our brewer and our farmers, where the brewer's saying we don't have any plum helmets to make plum helmet seeds, and the farmers are saying we don't have any plum helmet seeds to make plum helmets. I think there's just a very small supply, and we're not getting any bonuses. So we may need to switch our major source of agriculture to prickleberries. Although those should be getting brewed up in the kitchen. If it's even being farmed. Yeah, they should be getting brewed. Got lots of seeds. I don't see anybody scheduled to be cooked. Oh, they're cooking the whip wine. See, every time a new drink gets made, it's automatically default set to cook it. It's so dumb. And so by the time you notice it, unless you're constantly checking your kitchen screen, you're going to cook all your damn food. Or beer, or whatever. I wonder if my tavern is awesome. How do I tell if my tavern is relatively awesome compared to other taverns? Also, what is the statue of? I never looked. Orthoclase statue of Nixiter. Wow, War Knife. I didn't even really make that connection that War Knife was his name. That's a pretty badass name. Yeah, brewing does give seeds. And dwarves, Nixiter is surrounded by the dwarves, relates to the appointment of Nixiter. They wrote a story about that. Did you hear that? They were telling legends in the tavern. Oh, they're just eating the plum helmets when they get brewed, or when they get farmed. And sometimes if they just grab the plum helmet off of a table and eat it, it doesn't give seeds. That makes sense. Basically enslaved Ultima Phoenix and told him to go down into the bottom part of the fortress that nobody goes into anymore now that we've built the tavern, and told him to detail all the floor in case we ever use it. Get down in there. Gorash, thank you for the sub, man. 11 months in a row. Holy hype. That's a long time, bro. That is a long time. That's a lot of commitment. Are you sure you're prepared for this kind of relationship with me? I can be a little rough. Maybe, hopefully you like it that way. So this area here is ready to go for the bedroom section. So I think we should do that. I don't know what else we can do about the drinks, but I think we need to get a actual living area for actual dwarves here. And there needs to be a reason for them to come down here too. So I'm going to do it like this. Actually, I should have started it here. I don't need them to be big areas. I just need them to be enough to fit a population of one or more dwarves. Yeah, I knew I was going to fuck this up somehow. If my shift numpad keys operated as they are supposed to, this would have been a lot easier. One of these is going to end up being a hallway. In fact, if I don't build another row... No? Rooms, hallway, rooms, hallway, rooms? I don't know. I don't know. I just work here, man. Shift up, please. I'm begging you. So one of the things that pretty underrated about some of the Dwarf Fortress utilities is the blueprinting thing, where you can make a blueprint of an area like this to like design, say, I want this as a template for all of my future sleeping areas. Ooh, I keep undesignating. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, the bedroom templating stuff is really amazing. Have a good one, Ultimate. Take it easy, man. Thank you for joining the stream. I can do some MLG Pro bedrooms. Yeah. Oops. I'm just going to work with what I can and squeeze as many bedrooms out of this little grid here as I can. It may not be anywhere near as many as I should, though. You should be warned. Okay, so we got us a little hallway here, and then we can connect. This is going to be just a big hallway. And so is this one, unfortunately. We don't need it to go all that way. I'll edit it a little bit later, but... Alright, so this is how they get in and out. Not like that. We can make these rooms a little bigger. And we can remove this much of the hallways. So that's a lot of bedroom. It's a whole lot of bedroom. And Shock Attack! Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh yeah, corner doors would work. But I think this will work too. Like, it'll just be this. Right? There are easier ways to do this, by the way. I think you can even use your mouse to paint this stuff, like to just draw it. This is, unfortunately, just the way that I know how to do it, so... A lot of ways are improvable doing things not as I do, or say. I should point out. Neither, really. Just do something that I haven't either said or done, and you'll probably have decent results. This doesn't... Oh, I know what I did wrong. Yeah, this needs to be bedrooms. Or else this is a wasted hallway, because these are all connected already. Oops. Okay, that's fine. So then these here are not actually a hallway. These are bedrooms. And then the one below is an actual hallway. I understand now. We'll get there, guys. That's why those two rooms looked all fucked up there, the big ones. You made oatmeal while drunk? Is that how they were... Is that why they were wasting all that time cooking my mead? Okay, so this is the hallway, and then we can get a whole other row of bedrooms up here. Nice. Looking good, man. Oops. This is one of the things about Dwarf Fortress that makes it difficult to provide content for, is because stuff like this is very tedious and time-consuming, and not that engaging, but you have to do it. That's one of the things that I hated about recording Dwarf Fortress when I was doing it for YouTube, was that I'd end up recording for sometimes up to like 8 hours, and have maybe 20 minutes of usable fucking gameplay. Because a lot of it's also waiting. Like, you designate something to happen and then you wait and hope it happens. It's not a normal-ish series of events. Designate-a-thon is almost over. This was something that had to be done. It's something that I should have done in the beginning. But as you know, stuff and things. Let's go ahead and wrap this around here. Alright, that looks good. Uh-oh. Magic MW, the weaponsmith, has been possessed. Let's take a look at him. I finished up some work. I am very satisfied. He's been uneasy after being unable to pray. Where are you headed? Going to the tavern, eh? What? Uh-oh. Oh, it's that kind of possessed. What do you need? Possessed by unknown forces. Go grab a table or something, man. What do you need? I need to make him a workshop that he doesn't have. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we've got this workshop area I've been meaning to use. Let's make some common ones. Clothiers, gem guys, shit like that. Yeah, you can use Beyblades. I don't care. Jeweler's shop. Leatherworks. We have all the other ones that are important. We need soap maker. We need screw press for something else. Oh, it needs 2 mechanisms. Oh, I didn't know we were that close to making a screw press. Make some. Are my slabs done? No. Nobody's slabbing. And check his skills. Whose skills? What? Oh, oh, there we go. He claimed... No, that's not him. Check his skills. Oh, I see what you mean. Let's see here. Tanner, Brewer, High Master Weaponsmith. Whoa. I guess we can make a weaponsmith. I'll make a metalsmith's forge in the off chance that that's what it is, but I'm not gonna be happy if it is. Oh, we have an anvil. That's cool. I think that's... it's all the other non-forge related workshop stuff we need for now. What kind of mood is possession? A weaponsmith? Oh, that's what he is. So he's gonna need this. Somebody's building it at least. That's good. The moody dwarf. Is he gonna get in there and start doing stuff? Oh, he's still bringing the stuff. Okay. Hopefully he'll get in there. Who is he again? This is Magic MW, right? Oh, they're in a poetry slam. Nice. Keep farming. Hey, they're in there farming. There's Horse of Stallion planting his seed. Johnny. Yosef Apple Stallion. Who's the what? It's Gallowglay. He never got the memo that we built a fucking tavern and that we don't need to go down in that shitty meeting hall ever again. Somebody tell him. We have a tavern now. What is going on here? What are they doing on this table? Metal Slime Hunt and Gallow are socializing on top of a table. Are either of them pregnant yet? I saw Zero Keever. Target nets. Recite the poetry of scribes at Despero, the invisible garnish. It's interesting. She's very interested after watching a lot of performances and feeling pleasure near tables, and fine traps, too. Are you done? Are you gonna go grab your thing? It's almost ready. Is he going? He's going. He's already gone, man. He slammed down there in an instant. There he goes. Boom, boom. Please tell me I have whatever you need. I don't. Metal bars, tree, life, stone, rock, cloth, thread. Metal bars. That's probably all that we're missing. Alright, Operation Save Magic MW is in effect. We need furnaces. We need a wood... no, we need a smelter. Right here. I need to make a stockpile. A bar, a block, a stock, a pile. I'll put it over here. For now. Do we have any furnace operators? I don't think so. Oh, Unreal Jake. Congratulations. I know you're a dancer and a poet and all those other things, but now you're a furnace operator. Blah, blah. Oops, I didn't make him an architect. He might have already been one. Nope. Toggle architecture. Yeah, no, I've got a bunch that have it. Yeah, I need to make the wood furnace as well. But I wanted... the other one was more important. We just gotta make sure that they have the jobs and abilities. Yeah, they're gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna make a small wood stockpile down here, just in case someone decides to use it to save a little bit of time for the for our heroic blacksmiths. Why is there a herd of camels? You gonna fall down the waterfall again? Or I call it the Camel Fun Zone. Okay, still being made, still being made. Come on now. Get your shit together, architects. Alright, so we need... well, first off, what we need is some metal ore. I hope he wants lead bars, because that's what I'm getting him for Christmas. Where'd it go? There it is. Boys? Led us to victory? It doesn't work if you don't see the word. Never mind. Camel toe sploosh area? Come on now. Krogatron had to step away from the poetry orgy to go start digging. Mortified Penguin is given his poetry recitation. He doesn't want to be a peasant man. He wants to be a poet. He doesn't want to... whoa, 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 there's something in the bookshelf. What is this bookshelf doing now? Why is there something in it? It looks weird. There's like a little spot there you can see where it's... the color is highlighted wrong. Does it have a book? No. Still has nothing. Oh, it needs tables and chairs. I forgot about that. We're gonna get rid of that library when the time comes, but I don't want to freak out my scholars just yet. Here we go. Make charcoal. No, we do need ash, but not right now. I have to close the bedroom mining? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they're not going to dig that for a while, are they? It's alright. It's not the end of the world. He might get down there and dig it out eventually. Look, they already did it. See? Boom. Galena. Just gotta get it up to the workshops. Speaking of which, smelt some galena ore. And that should make a lead bar, in theory. Whoa, 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 new combat log. Oh my god, I know what happened. Wait, what? Oh, the combat log fell in the trap. Oh. No, the camel got hit by the trap. Are you okay, buddy? That's not for you, camel. Get out of my traps. Those are for goblins. Hey, we got bar. We got a charcoal block there. Yep, and they're smelting the galena. Alright. So, if it's possible that this will unclog this guy. Lead, zinc, and silver in the top layer only. Oh, thanks, Q. I didn't know. I'm not sure. All of the familiar, like, deposits of minerals and stuff, I don't know usually what the hell they are. Is he still crying? Cloth, bars, metal, yeah. So we haven't made any yet, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna go... Nope. Somebody's trying to do it. Who's doing it? Oh, they're telling a story. I gotta hear the story. But who's doing the... Ah, there it is. It's Sears. So where the hell is he? Oh, he's hauling the galena by hand without any barrel. Without a wheelbarrow. He's just like, oh, this sucks. Alright, let's go see what this story is. What the hell, Gerbil Rocketry? You're not listening to a story. You're fishing. I know how that story goes. I caught a huge fish. The end. In 94, the dwarf Locum Cobaltern became the king of the Confident Sax. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. Could have been on Jeopardy and I would have lost so much. Alright, so these guys are still wrestling. They are... What's their combat abilities? It's not good that I can't see them on the first page. Oh, jeez. They still don't have any combat abilities at all. Not even wrestling. Or maybe it's not listed there, I don't know. Alright, did you get unclogged? Did anybody ever galena you? Still all charcoal. Oh no, he's finally just now getting that galena down here. Whoa, the Goblin Outpost Liaison. No, he's back! Did they bypass my sight? Why? Where is he? Oh, he's down there. They can't get up here? Oh, we got rid of the trade depot when we did the elf thing. Oops. Let's rebuild it. I actually really want to trade with these goblins, like, super badly. Last time it wasn't a problem, though, and they just waited for me to build the trade depot. They're very patient. And we're here to trade. We don't have a trading place. It's okay. Little bait. No problem. Oh, he ran off. He's good. He's good. He got this stuff. It was what he wanted. We did it. We unclogged him. Yeah, he got lead bars in here now. So he's going to make us a lead artifact. Or something. They're not goblins. They're dwarves. Oh, it's from the Goblin Outpost? The Goblin Outpost Liaison. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. The world is the same as ever. You ain't wrong. What requests do you have of our merchants? I want paper. Sheet. Bobcat parchment sheet? Oh, you can tan hides into paper. Oh. And pigtails into paper. What else can you make? This is actually very useful. Vellum. Oh my god, no more catsplosions, guys. We'll never have another catsplosion again. We finally found a use for all those fucking cats. Shit, our fortress had a catsplosion. The frame rate's gone to hell. What do we do? Well, butcher them all and then write a really good book about it. On their hides. No, chicken parchment. Sick. Oh, that's not okay. Does it really matter if it's a paper, whether it came from a blind cave bear or just a regular bear? I don't know about this. Oh, that's just bad. Red pandas are amazing. Emu parchment sheet. Okay, alright, well. We requested some sheets. What else we got here? I don't think, I mean, tools, what do we got here? Mine carts? No. Oh, book bindings. Scrolls. What's acquire? Now keyboards. Yes. What the fucking hell? Keyboard? Is that what I think it is? Oh, right. It's for an instrument. So, these are tools. I see. These are parts of instruments. That's amazing. You can see all the instruments' individual pieces. I don't think we can make them, though. Unfortunately. Oops. I just requested something weird. Whatever. Yo, give me mad scrolls. I want all the scrolls. Other than that, though, we're good. Is there like an ink we could get for writing? Can you make ink? Extracts. Blood, venom, milk, powder, sugar plaster, quicklime, cheeses, drinks, instruments. I desperately want a galgan. And I'm willing to pay handsomely. That'll do. What? The wealth of lead, monsieur. Oh, this is my stuff, right? My stockpiles, I see. Alright, so I think that's good. And... Yeah, we know all that. They want weapons and food. Is this one gonna leave, or is he gonna stay here forever too? Sorry, I'm Mr. Resub. I am not Sam. Thank you for the resub, bro. 11 months. Holy mother of God. Y'all crazy. That's a long time. Thank you, man. There's been a whole lot of support on this stream, and I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Dwarves right with their, probably their blood, actually. Or apparently their own tears, because all of my dwarves are running around crying while performing manual labor. Oh, shit. How's the tavern life? Oh, the bard is in there. He's an artist. Come to perform. Oh, okay. He's just socializing now. I wonder if he's performed anything good. What about... Who would have seen that? Tactical Zactical. Did you see anything good? I wish to make something. It is boring. Way to go, Tactical Zactical. Whatever. Fucking debutante up there. I wish to make something. It's frustrating. So these guys are our military squad, and they're just tired of constantly just fighting and hauling and fighting and hauling and fighting and hauling. Yeah, we're 6.5 hours in. My voice is starting to go. I don't know if you can tell, but bleh. It's all good. I'm not complaining. But you know what I am doing? I am saving. Masturbating on tavern tables? Yes, that happened. There's been a lot of notable events already in this. So I'm happy about that. Nothing really crazy, but I mean, we do have a wildlife ejecting waterfall constantly causing amazing things to happen, so there's never a boring time here in the Confident Sacks. Nope, indeed. Why's that farm plot got a squiggly line on it? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's a whip vine. Harvest that shit. Cook it up, bro. I think we might want to get another still for just fruit. Our food is insane. We just don't have enough drinks. So I'm going to build an outdoor still next to this little guy here. No, he's not even farming. We're out of stuff there. We're going to switch to the PVs. What's this guy carrying out of the tavern here? Plump Helmet Punk. He just grabbed... What is he doing? He's storing an item in a stockpile. But you've got... But it's a finely crafted grown pecan wood linifa. The neck is made of persimmon wood. And the neck... He grabbed the bong guitar. Plump just grabbed the bong guitar. Not to perform! He's taking it deep into the dark recesses of the fortress where he can have some alone time. Plump. The debauched disco dance orgy was pretty good, yeah. So we got this thing sorted out now. That's great. I thought it was wooden bed. Oh, it's just bed. We need more beds, though. So those have been validated. They're done. I'm glad that Nixiter's doing my bidding when I give him orders. Our caravan is here. But the goblins apparently really meant it when they said they were bypassing our site, because they fucked off forever. Also, I've just noticed, I think we're at a pretty high elevation here. 147? Isn't that very high up? I don't know. We might have a ways to go down before we find anything interesting. Oh no, they're here! Awesome. Alright, so let's start moving goods into the trade depot. Spice barrel? What's in the spice barrel? Bayberries. Bayberries are spices? Really? It's a bayberry. Spicy Beyblades. It's got a schist coating. Wait, huh? But schist is rock. Oh, it's dust probably from when the collapse happened. What about crafts? We should have a bunch of crafts, toys and stuff that we made, right? They wanted toys, yeah. I don't want to sell off all the toys because we still have some children that are playing make-believe and stuff, but, you know, some of them. Instruments, well, we got 2 of the tiras, so we'll do one of them. Alright. I'll trade you some instrument parts. Oh, I forgot to build the nest thing. And... Oh, we have a cage now. We should build that for Grimmeth. We should build it in his room. He's been wanting me to have more cages and ropes and stuff. You know, Grimmeth. You know. Lots of Beyblades and Orthoclays. What happened to that possessed guy? Hang on a minute, I'm scared. I think he might have hit another clog and I didn't notice. Oh no. Stone, rock, cloth. Oh no. He has metal, wood, and rock. What's he missing? Cloth. Right? Shit, did it all get moved to the hospital, perhaps? It's possible that all of our cloth is in the hospital. There should be some in the finished goods stockpile, I think. Ooh, I don't think we have any. Our stockpiles got all fucked up, too, so maybe that's it. Maybe we just don't have a cloth stockpile because they got all jacked up by the cave-in that took Angelino one's life. Maybe that's it, I don't know. Are they gonna go move stuff? Do we have any cloth? Traders could have cloth. Silk, specifically, you think? Yeah, let's go check the traders. I'm gonna finish this. So we did tell them to move some goods. They're still pending on some of them. I don't know what else we're gonna need here. Alright, we stole some training swords, I guess. I don't really want to sell those, though. Silver and lead. Yuck. You can't have my corkscrew. It's mine. It impaled Angeline, and you can't have it. I guess I'll give them some fish barrels, just in case we don't need all this fish. We had way too much food, and I'm guessing a lot of it is due to massive overfishing. Alright, so they're bringing the fish barrels in. That's excellent. Now, ugh, come on, Nixiter. Get in there. You're practicing, you're training. He's drinking. He needs to train to be a better trainer. They could leave instantly. Like, they could leave any second now. I'm actually kind of... Oh, okay. I thought that was one of the dwarves that just became a guinea cock. But it wasn't. It was someone else. So Nixiter is on his way to trade. Where you at, Ann? Please? How big is my fucking fortress? Where's this guy? He's still on his way. Oh no, he got there and I just missed it. Alright, whatever. Oh shit, they won't take these instruments because they were like stolen or something. Huh. Well, we got fish. Buy my fish! And we'll give that barrel of fish as a gift. But the rest of this we'll mark up for trade. Alright, so we got some pewter bars, clay. I want this rope, yes. Oh, I can see what the value is of these things. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know we had that much value or knowledge. Or maybe you just learned that earlier now. Maybe your guys know what money is when they come into the world now. As a nanny goat cage. Nanny goats. Ah, here we go. Cloth. That's a whole bin of cloth, though. Let's give me some wool and pigtail and silk. And that ought to cover him, so he should be good with that if we do the trade. I'll get a little bit of leather, some honey badger leather, because I don't give a fuck. And I don't know if we can afford a whole barrel. They're pretty expensive. The leather bins are cheaper. A wombat bone scepter. I want to see this wombat bone scepter. Show it to me. I'm intrigued. This is a wombat bone scepter. On the item is an image of 2 blazing suns in black bear tooth, and an image of cut gems in sand pear wood. That sucks. That sucks. Having to carve an image of a gem out of wood instead of using an actual gem. That's some shit you find on those fucking... on the discount shelves at the discount store. Inlaid with finely carved cardboard cabacons. I don't think we need toad meat. Squashes! I'm gonna get a little thread just in case that's what he was asking for. Backpacks are cool. Cheese is cool. A large conglomerate pot. This is a large conglomerate pot. You ain't wrong! Yeah, give it to me. Eagle eggs? Fuck yeah. Oh, we asked them for eagle eggs and they actually brought them. You idiots. Do you realize what you've done? I'll be using war eagles and note... Ooh, they have paper and... What? A bismuthinite-bound codex. It's encircled with bands of well-crafted baguette-cut milk opals? Hold on a minute. Goshenite. Baguette-cut Goshenite. The written portion consists of a 107-page manual entitled Musings on the Path of the Moon, authored by Nawara Gulf Carmine. It concerns the path of the moon. The writing shows a hint of tenderness, and it contains some asides related to the author's preferences. Overall, the prose is passable. Okay, so here's what the book says. It says, the Earth is here. The moon is here. The moon goes like this. Also, I love you. That's what the book says. It's a metal book. That's hardcore. And what's this codex? It's a little bit more plain. It's hornblende bound. It's a 1-page manual entitled Unknown Economic Policy, authored by Lulo and Moses. It concerns economic policy, its forms and recommendations. The writing has rare but partially exquisite turns of phrase. The Unknown Economic Policy. Shit's cray! Shit's cray, man. Hang on a minute. This is our economic policy. That's the book. That's what the book has. That's all it has. Alright. I want this book. It's 310 space bucks? Shit. How are we gonna fucking cut that? Oh man, if only he would take this fucking grown persimmon wood tira. We're gonna need to cut some things. I can't afford it. That's okay. He may take this. No, he won't take this trade. We're asking too much. I'll cut back on some eagle. What if we cut back on almost all of the eagle eggs? Because those, I think, are 20 bucks a piece. No, they're not. They're 20 bucks for the stack of 5. So we'll take 1 stack of 5 eagle eggs. I'm taking the damn conglomerate pot. If you buy books, your library will have books as well as sand instead of just sand. Yeah. Alright, here. How about this? We'll do this trade, and then we'll try to get a book with something else. Your efforts are legend there. Let us trade. Trade! Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. I'm going to give him, that barrel of fish to his leader. Some people could consider that to be an insult in some cultures. Fuck the eagle eggs. What is wrong with you? Battle eagles, please. Alright, so we need more goods to trade. How are we going to get 300 bucks? We can't give them anything that we've stolen. So that already makes it difficult. We could give them what I assume is Angelina's clothing. Stripped off of her dead, crushed body. Oh, I can't give them those. They won't even take them. I'll see if maybe they want this really nice jug. It's a really nice jug. So that persimmon wood stepladder is pretty on point, too. Maybe they'll want these dope-ass asterisk-y barrels. Yeah? You think? Check them out. They're amazing. Oh my god, now that we have parchments and sheaths, do you think our guys are going to start writing biographies instead of just musing about them? I can't give them these. They won't even take those. I don't know. We'll try. One question for me, is this guy still shacked up? No, he ran off. Alright, I think he may be settled enough now with stuff to be able to craft whatever he's been crazy about. What did he have there? Yeah, he started a mysterious construction. It was sheep wool cloth. Okay, good. Aren't dwarves buried with what they're wearing? No, I don't think so. Man, this has got a lot of parts, actually. Lead bars, pecan wood logs, nice rocks, and sheep wool cloth. That could be amazing. Hopefully it's like a legendary mug. We can use that in the tavern to attract guests. And then rob them! I love it when a plan comes together. We could probably make some silver stuff now, too. After all this galena and silver and lead, and probably make some lead and silver mugs? That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, we should have traded for seeds too, huh? Alright, let's see. We got all this stuff here now. What do they have for seeds? Is there a way to search? No. See. You were right, though. That is a very good point. You know what? Better than seeds would just be a ton of plump helmets, but they're expensive. I don't think they have any bags of seeds that I saw. Leaves. Intestines. But no seeds. Yeah, no. Okay, but A bunch of plum helmets would be good. Let's see how much money we have in value here. Wow, that cave spider silk coat was jamming. Look at that! Oh yeah, we're getting a book. We're buying a book, boys. Hornblende Codex, all up in your business. And that leaves us with 450 dwarf bucks to spend on plum helmets that will fund our future farming efforts, which is amazing. Oops. All of them? I'll take the melons. Melon me, bruh. I don't give a fuck, man. I got so much money. All the melon. Give me them leaves, too. I don't even know what they are. Fuck it. I'll take them. We still got a lot of money left over. I guess we could take some of this stuff off of the trade marker and give it to the leader as a sign of love and harmony. I'm keeping the shoes and the mittens. And we're going to need those later. Alright. Whoa! Is the stuff I wanted still on? The plum helmets? Yeah, and all that other stuff. Yeah, that's fine. He wanted those chests and stuff. And I'll give you... No, I'm going to give you this special jug. It's a well-crafted jug. Enjoy. You can drink your fish with that. Thank God we got that book on economic policy. Oh, he made a weapon. He made a lead mace. Ooh, that's actually kind of not that common, getting a weapon that early, especially. It's not really great value-wise, but this is a lead mace. Object menaces with spikes of lead, pecan wood, and nice. On the item is an image of Bill Camped Kindness, Brother Man Bill, the human, and giant slugs in sheep wool. Bill Camped Kindness is surrounded by the giant slugs. Relates to the taming of the giant slugs. What a badass! Motherfucker was surrounded by giant slugs. He was about to get killed. He just calmed all the slugs down and said, "Hey slugs, why don't you be my slug bros?" And then he rode off into the sunset with a slug army. Fucking chill, man. That guy knows how to deal with conflict. So we got a badass legendary mace. Hopefully our trainer, our squad will begin performing horrifying martial feats with it soon. It is made of lead though, so it might be a little heavy. Should be a good weapon. I would love to give it to Grimmeth for hammering, but I don't know how. There's some way I can... there's a way you can put an item somewhere. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, you could just dump it somewhere and forbid it. But I don't believe there's any way to manipulate ownership of the legendary weapons at all. Maybe if I put him in a squad of his own... I'll try this. We're gonna make a new squad. Where's Officer Grimmeth? Yeah, no, you can... No, quietest. No, trust me when I say this, trust me. Everybody knows this story. You don't need a hammer to be a hammerer. You can use whatever the fuck you want. You can use an axe. You can use a sword. Yes, it does unfortunately cause your dwarves to lose their hands whenever they get punishment. But you can, and in fact, I know from experience that if they don't have a weapon, they will hit you with their hands. And if they don't have hands, they will fucking bite you. There is nothing that will stop a hammerer from delivering justice. Nothing. He will do it. The hammerer will mete out his punishment, even if it comes at the cost of his own punishment. Yep, that's right. Last fort, we had a pickaxe hammerer. Oh shit, it's story time. Fuck. Can I get there in time? Aw, the goblin diplomat's telling a story. I can't listen to the story? Oh. In 162, the goblin Bosa Tormentwine became the lady of the wild deceiver. Did your wife leave you? Know what's happening? It's fair enough. And then he wrote a poem about it? And I sang Adoration is an example of the bewilderment of focus. The work has no particular subject. The writing has a very serious tone. Overall, the poetry is very, very bad. The first part is intended to make an assertion. The second part is intended to invert the previous assertion. I love you. I hate you. Rebecca! He just did drama bug in my tavern. That's amazing. Okay, well, one thing, we don't need a trader anymore. We're done trading. And ooh, this is good. We got a lot of plants planted there. The crops are well planted. It's just that they're not being harvested on time. That's okay. Rebecca! Chad. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. 6 Thieves, yes. Nailed it. Wow. Wow, Goblin Outpost Liaison. Your poetry is amazing. Basically what happened was this Outpost Liaison, this goblin, right? Check this out. Here's what happened. I'm going to give you a little story time. He got sent to come to this bullshit, fucked up fortress in the middle of the desert on top of a waterfall where they have a crappy ass 8-room wall-less tavern. He had to leave his family to go all the way out here. We didn't even have a trade depot. There's this bloody spot at the entrance where a cat got decapitated by a were-boar? What was it? A were-ape? He got sent all the way out here. And meanwhile, his wife, the lady, was cheating on him with someone else. He told a story about it, and then he wrote some terrible poetry. He went into our tavern, got drunk, and then told a horrible story about his relationship problems, and then did karaoke. What the hell? These... what? Pebble plants? Why are pebble plant flowers growing where we're fighting? That's weird. Our fighting pit is turning into a floofing pit. It's growing... For some reason, fighting in the desert causes plant growth. Look, we've created a little oasis up here. The sweat from our bodies and blood from our toil has somehow turned this patch of desert into fertile soil? Grass is grass is grown? Oh, well, they're gone. What the hell? Can you gather plants here? I mean, maybe I could have before they disappeared, but now they're gone. Weird. They stopped fighting, and then all of a sudden the plants all went away. That's crazy. It's because I bet you everybody that heard that goblin's terrible poetry and his horrifying story, I bet they all cried. Mortified the Penguin, I'm gonna look at your inventory. Do you have any tears in your inventory? Nope, he didn't give a fuck. What about you, Goblin? Nope. No tears. Oh god, the reindeer's covered in cat blood. Why? What the fuck? Jefmajor's got a schist mug. That's gross. The hen's covered in cat blood. Both of them. And the buck rabbit is covered head to toe in cat blood. Why? Nobody cleaned up the cat blood? Oh, it's at the entrance of the fortress. Everybody's getting it everywhere. Please, someone clean up this cat blood. We're just tracking it all over the fucking fortress. Oh, and there's another one out here? Why is there a forbidden cat skeleton out in the desert? What? Pasture the new animals? There's new animals? I thought I already got the last set. Yeah, no, it's just buck rabbits and guinea cock. Oh, the reindeer calf isn't pastured. Oh, and the buck rabbit would have died. I'm just gonna put everything in there for now. Again, I keep forgetting we have nest boxes. I'll put them out back of the tavern. No, we'll put them inside here. We'll put them where the fighting pit was supposed to happen. Ooh, bad idea. Hang on a minute. I forgot how nest boxes work. We want to build a safe place where we can't get struck by a nest explosion. I guess we'll put it down here next to the butcher shop. But you want to build... Think of a nest box like a floodgate, right? But instead of potentially flooding your fortress with water, you could be potentially flooding your fortress with, like, chickens. So you want to build a floodgate so that you can control the flow of chickens into your fortress and make sure that it happens in a, you know, orderly fashion. I love that our miasma chimney is still working. We built that little chimney going right up there. Leads right out here where the I forgot to build the chimney walls around it. Duh. Who suggested that a long time ago? I forgot. Well, good for you. Can I build over that? Yes, that's awesome. There. The miasma chimney. Alright, now here we can build the nest boxes. This isn't the safest way to do this. Ideally, honestly, you'd want more than one door. But I think we're going to be okay as long as I make this door not pet passable. Keep it tightly closed. And I want to designate this area here as a pen pasture. And assign you and you and the guinea hen. That's all the avian members of our dynasty here. They'll all get put in here, and then they'll choose nest boxes if they want. I think. As long as I make the nest boxes available. I don't know, it's been a little while. I should have done that a long time ago. It's not like we had any problem with food, though. Oh, that chimney looks fucking sick. My miasma chimney looks awesome. We need to make sure we're still running out of things to brew. And make sure that we're not cooking our beer. We don't have any. That's not right. Oh, don't cook the eagle eggs. It's possible. Hang on. Did they get moved out of here? They did. I don't know if that might have unmemed them. Unfertilized them. Eggs are really weird in this game. What's a miasma chimney? O-Force? Okay, so in Dwarf Fortress, things like food and the process of butchering and cooking produces a waste rot effect called miasma. It's like a stinking cloud of rotten flesh kind of thing. It could be from almost anything, dead lizards or from a butchered cow. But either way, it's something you don't want your dwarves walking through because it's gross. But it works sort of like an air, like a gas, in that this area in here is enclosed through the use of doors, so all the miasma is in here, and because this area leads out into an open space, the kitchen area here is technically considered part of that open space, so the miasma doesn't get generated, because it's technically sort of outdoor or has access to open space. Oh, lavish meals? Okay, yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. I never really know about the meals, which ones are better. I always worry about them cooking up the wrong shit. I'm just constantly shocked that we never have any alcohol. We just bought a ton of plum poments, too. We actually should be able to... Whoops. Oh, my fuck. You can't do that to me, game. I was just getting control of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What the hell is that? A trader? Ugh. 6? 6. Okay, 6 I can do. That puts us at exactly 50. Alright, now close the door. Shut her down. Shut her down. We got a couple of subs to put in here, though. Gotta get them named. Orgy should. What's up? And dumb magic sausage. And Gorash. What else do we need here? Passa. Got him. You too, baby. Got you. Got you, Magic. I tried to write down all the names and stuff. I hope Sparrow's still good with being a tavern. It's a good tavern. Did I get Jab? I think I did. I think I did. I think I done did that. Profiler, how's it going? You're a cheesemaker. I don't know if you knew that. One left. Odom. Let's see. Let's take a look at this dwarf and see who wants to claim this traitor. Him. Who is satisfied having an argument. He's just joined our confident Sax. There's not really anything really of note about this guy. He likes working and he thinks trade is good. He's Gordon friggin' Gecko. Oh, Geo Jefferson, what's up, man? Oh, and Ballbuster Bismarck. Oh, sorry. Technically first. I spelled it wrong, too. Okay. Okay, good. We gotta get... Well, we got new ones now. James Brett just subscribed. Thank you for the sub, dude. Really appreciate the support, man. And there was another one up in there I gotta write down. Geo Jefferson. I got you, playa. Honk, honk, and more honk. A lemonade. An animal has grown to become a stray horse. I hope it was a baby horse beforehand. Otherwise, that could have been a traumatic experience. So who's performing in the hall here? Is it Plump doing his... No, it's our bard. He's chanting. Wow. Performance is at the theme. Frogs is an example of the card. He's performing a song called Frogs. The work has no particular subject. The composer has selected The Sun Sets on Tusk. For lyrics, the composer has selected We See Lip. Overall, the composition is masterful. We see lip. Damn, I see your lip. The chanter always does the main melody? Okay. Wow. Nonsensical words and sounds? Look, this is the only sentence you need. A chanter recites nonsensical words and sounds. Done. He's just blabbering. Hey, honk honk meep meep. Fuck the police. I don't like sand, and I don't like that guy. I don't like that hen, but I like cave spider silk. Booyah. That was his song. Oh, there's a story. In the early spring of 250, the inky banners of the Confident Sax founded right here. Did you know that? Hey. He's doing scat music. Not good at that. How is your individual combat drill going? Foxy? Tired. Yeah. Covered in either tears or sweat. Hey, that's way better than tears. That's what I'm talking about. Or is it both? Nope, it's all sweat. And it's all your own, too. You're exercising with extreme caution. Making sure not to get anybody else's sweat or tears on you. But what about the skills, though? Anything? Got a luxuries of saffron dance. That's great, but no combat skills. Oh, combat. There we go. It wasn't listed. I was looking at the wrong one. Ah, there we go. All right. Competent swords dwarf and shield dwarf and armor easy. Awesome. Proficient fighter, competent observer. That's all great. Cool, guys. We got us a squad going on. Evil McBadguy's playing make-believe. He's got dabbling discipline. He's playing make-believe with a mini forge. He's like, I'm a real blacksmith. I'm gonna make a rocket launcher. That's my exercise playing make-believe with a shoe. Yeah, look, those aren't his shoes. He's wearing his shoes. I don't know. He's playing make-believe without a shoe. He's like, man, if I had a toy, it would look like something. He doesn't have a toy. Poor XSI. Someone banned his toy. Finally we can rock those jugs like Shower Racked was always supposed to. Showered Rack. I hope we got enough beds, because we're about to go bed ham. We're about to cause some bed lamb. 12, 33... That's a lot. This is going to be a bit tedious. Oops. Yes, I know. I shouldn't care, but I do. Everybody has their own little quirks and stuff about building bedrooms and individual, commonly made fortress segments. And the great thing about all those little quirks is that they will guaranteed offend someone. Whatever quirks you may or may not have. So yes, I'm sure I'm doing this wrong. To someone. But that's the great thing about Dwarf Fortress. There is absolutely no right or wrong way to play it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we're out of beds. Whew! I did it, guys. All by myself. Kronk cancels brew drink. Needs food storage. Oh, we're out of barrels. Ah. Or jugs. Or barrel jugs. I kind of want to make no more barrels because I'm worried about our wood. Alright, we're making mugs. What was the other thing besides a jug? It was like a there's a container of some kind. Mug, jug, table, slab, statue. Something other than a barrel and a jug you can store a liquid in that I'm not thinking. Oh, clay! I was thinking of pots. Yeah. Can I make a rock pot? I can make a rock pot. I'll make a rock pot. Make me a rock pot. Make me a rock lobster. Rock cat. We already had some horrifying things happen to cats. I don't want any more harm to come to those poor animals. Why is this one? Oh, it's this made of stone. Man, is anybody ever going to use any of my tavern's beds? Ooh, we have a book. Written Objects 1. Oh, we don't have a scribe because Angeline died. So even though we have paper and stuff now, we can't actually do anything because who's going to be our new scribe? We need someone that's not going to probably have a lot of other jobs like Zorbaltus, who's a gem setter. No offense to gem setters, but in my fortress, you're not going to get a lot of work. Actually, though, I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm actually going to remove this location. We're going to retire it. And I know, I'm sorry, scholars, rip scholarinos, but I'm going to strip down our bookshelf. And we're going to rebuild the library with a real library. With a real book in it. Yeah, and that way we can put, like, tables and chairs. And why is this scholar doing research on top of a boulder? What is that? What is that thing right there? Yeah, piece of schist. He's researching that piece of schist. What have you found, friend? That guy's researching nothing. This guy, at least, is researching something. Does my in location actually say it has rooms? Yes, it does. If you look, Despero the Invisible Garnish, rented rooms total 9. So yeah, it knows that I have 9 rooms in there, and none of them are currently rented, even though we do have guests. 1 guy came. 2, actually. The bard came, too, but he never rented a room. Maybe he did, and I just can't see. No, it would have shown up. I'm pretty sure that these are... Yeah, they're assigned to the thing. I can name the bed. Alright. Good. Good for us. We need to rebuild our library. How about we build it in a indoor space? Let's build the library down here. Yeah. Where all my nerd dwarves can go research nerd stuff. I like it. Alright, so this will be nerd school. Fancier rooms on the top floor? Alright, I forgot I was going to put... Sandbook was an amazing library. Yeah, I agree. It was built on a foundation of lies, though, so it could never last. Because Sandbook... Its book came too late. Everybody already knew. It was just sand. It's the poetry update. Alliterate. Come on, man. Cut me some slack here. I'm doing the best I can. Where's my library? Oh, we found lead while we were doing it, too. Yay. I was gonna say, I'm surprised we haven't run out of stockpile space for stone, but we have. I just didn't notice until now. Loving the underutilized hospital. Happy to hear that. Here's a question for you. I always assign bedrooms. Is that better or worse than, like, just leaving the beds there? Or making a dorm or something? Do they need doors? I don't know. I'm gonna assume they do. I always give my bedrooms doors and assign an individual owner. But I wonder if that is a wasteful thing to do. A lot of times it seems like it is a wasteful thing because a lot of times your dwarves will be in the military and they'll just sleep in the barracks anyway. And you'll have a bed assigned to them for no goddamn reason at all. People will claim their own beds? Okay. As long as the room has a door? Ah, alright. Well. Make me some more doors. Rock Lob's door. Oh, two. Whoops. Rock Lob's door. That'll get done. Ultima Phoenix just snuck into Officer Grimmeth's room to eat some pecan wood table. No. What? Where is this? Some raw mussel roast. Its ingredients are superiorly minced babe blades, well-minced saguaro fruit, perch, female, and well-minced raw mussel. One of these things is not like the other. Why is female an ingredient? That's never been used in that context in my experience, but okay. Wait a minute. That was a motherfucking $32 biscuit he just ate. Are you kidding me? Give me that back. That's insane. Whoa. Uh-oh. Possession. Please tell me you're headed down here. Leather works. Okay. We got some leather in the trade, so we're good. They're mincing gender norms. Oh my god. No, 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 no. He's clogged. Gems, maybe? No, we have gems. Well, he's got leather. Maybe he's not clogged and I'm just overreacting. There's metal bars right here, dude. Look, right there. Maybe he won't get them because he needs the next ingredient, which I assume the one that we're missing is gems? Maybe a cut gem? Shit. Cut a shorl, someone. Who's gonna be my shorl cutter? Xandleby. Every time I give anybody a job, it's Xandleby. You can do it, buddy. Get in there, Xandleby. Cut something. Gem something. Zorbaltus, you used to cut gems, and then I gave you a real job. Well, that didn't do it. Point cut shorls. Wood opal. Shell. Jasper. Rock crystal. Just cut a little bit of everything in case he's crying about it, alright? What else can we do here? I don't want profit. The more valuable your fortress is, the more likely it is to be killed by monstrous, evil armies of bad people. I should build some bins, you're right. Oh, it's already allowed to do bins. I don't know what it needs, what this guy is wanting here. We have stone, rocks, we have bars of metal, we have gems, they're not cut, some of them are now. Leather, we have, I don't know. Look, here's a cut gem. Look. Rough shell opals, oh, it's not cut, but you know what I mean. And then this one's got tons of gems in him. He just doesn't want those ones, he's a fucking jerk. I'm confused. Normally I can understand these little possessions and not figure it out. Am I out of wood? Nope. He cut another gem and he's still not happy. Really wish there was a little more to this. Interface telling me what I need. Because he's only grabbed a piece of leather. Oh, he might need more leather. We might not have any more leather. Oh, shit. I don't know if we have a leather stockpile, so I'm gonna make another one just in case. It's not really a big deal. Cloth. Is there an existing leather stockpile? Not that I'm aware of. I think that's it. I think he didn't have enough leather. I think it probably took 2 pieces of leather. Whatever he was working on. Alright, well... Do we have a... Tanner's Leatherworks? We do have a Leatherworks. We have a Tanner upstairs. I don't know if it's been finished. It has. So, you know what that means, right? We need some leather. Well, eventually we'll get some leather from that. In theory, I think. How's our justice system doing? There are no criminals. I don't believe you. Let's take care of that. I'm gonna build a chain, a silken chain, and a cage in Grimmeth's bedroom. And that's where the prison's gonna be. What should we chain up in Grimmeth's room? Let's just make it a very small justice. Reaver's breaking in here to get some snack on, too. Everybody uses Grimmeth's bedroom for snackage. He's gonna be pissed when he finds out. Alright, we have our justice system set up. I can't assign it to justice? Does it need to be bigger? Does it need to be smaller? I can't assign it to justice. Alright, well that cage gets no justice. We needed more justice, but we don't have any justice, because I'm all out of justice. Justice demands justice! Hey, Hibbs, what's going on, bro? Still on? Yep. 7.5 hours strong, guys. I'm putting it down for you. I'm throwing it down right here. When I woke up this morning, half an hour before I started streaming, I was like, I feel like shit. I shouldn't stream. And then I was like, you know what? No. Fuck that. Fuck it. I'm going to work. Let's go. And we did it, and it's awesome. That's part of being an adult, though. Is learning the difference between those oh shit feelings when you wake up. There's like 4 of them, and there's like 3 of them that will make it so that you probably shouldn't go to work. He's distracted. Wow. He's been sitting at the edge of this waterfall. Not able to drink. Not able to be extravagant. Not able to do any abstract thinking. Not able to make merry. Not able to craft. She's just been fishing. You know what? Everybody has their own way of life. Yours is about to change, Kerbal Rocketry. No more distractions for you. You're getting into the easy life. You're not going to be a fisherman anymore. That's right. That's right. I want you to be an assistant doctor. Or something. / stone detailer. You'll get a lot more social interaction with the fortress that way. You won't be so lonely. Yes, I'm going to try that pass. I meant to, but I keep getting distracted by stuff. And I keep forgetting how to make Grimmeth his own squad. I need to make a new squad. I have to create a squad appointed by Grimmeth. But I can't. Create a squad appointed by this leader. Which leader? Well. Sure. Cooperative corridors. I need Officer Grimmeth. There it is. His name is unfortunately abbreviated because it doesn't start with an O or a G. Okay. And then I want him... Let's see here. We need to look at the equip on you. And exact match. I want to give you a specific weapon. Vumshashalid. Vumshashalid. The leather mace of leather. So, I don't know how to schedule him to always be in uniform or whatever. How do I do that? I don't know. Whatever. Unreal Jake, sheep farmer, has been elected mayor? Hold the fucking phone! What? Wait a minute. What? Where was the election, and why wasn't I told of this? He's in the middle of a fucking... Is he doing the orgy dance right now? What dance is this? Oh God, no. Is it the orgy dance? Punctuated by jerking? Yeah. Debauched, powerful dance. No. No, look away. No ban. It's a coup. It's a coup. Oh God, he's promised them all sex. What the hell? What? We no longer have an expedition leader. Nixiter just got ousted. Well, you know what, Jake? With great power comes great responsibility, friend. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to take on all the jobs, too, you know what I'm saying? You don't just get to live in the nice bedroom with the nice office and the nice desk. Unfortunately, Jake, you're gonna have to use them. And you better not lead us off of a cliff like the one that's right next to our establishment that has a waterfall on it. Yep, you gotta be the broker, too. Sorry, Jake. You brought this on yourself. I can't make him the broker? Oh, I'm looking at relationships. And then we got a manager. Oops. You better be good at this, Jake, because I use the manager a lot. Reg. Who the fuck is Zetamuris? Wait, who the... Oh, the squad leader. Okay, alright, I got you. That's good. Alright, so Nixiter's been cycled out. Unfortunately, he's gonna have no real jobs. For now. But, I'm real sorry, Nixiter. But, this goes to Jake now. It was the people's choice. There was a vote. We can't change the vote. We have to live with it. We just have to live with it. Why is he still bitching? Oh my God. 2 chests, 1 cabinet. It's because he got promoted from expedition leader to mayor. Now he's like, I need actual furniture. Now what? A weapon rack and an armor stand. Christ. Oh. There we go. Alright, so those will get taken care of someday. Lakenda has begun a mysterious construction. Oh, we got the leather! I'm guessing it was from water buffalo leather and reindeer leather. He needed all of it. But look, this is going to be good. 3 types of leather, galena, lead bars, and gems. Cut gems? That's sick. That is sick. Oh, Space Boop, stop being such an attention whore, or I will reverse my ban reversal. Don't think I won't do it. Don't think I won't do it. Is this guy still studying that rock? He doesn't even have a library to study in. We need to finish the library, by the way. We should have space now. Alright, so let's build a bookcase. That's the first bookcase. And then we'll have the bookcases along this back wall here. And then we'll have like tables and chairs for studying. Yeah, nerd stuff, you know. Lots of room so people can be studying quietly and shit, you know? Yo, this library's gonna be slamming. We need chests in here. I guess we'll put the chests in between the bookshelves, bookcases. Oh, I'll put a bag in, whatever. And then we're gonna name... Well, I need a door, actually. Hey, man. You know what? I retracted my... I retracted my global amnesty offer, and I'll let the moderators decide what to do with him. Hey, Zorbaltus. Against all odds, you became a gem setter anyway. You didn't care what I told you to do, see? You think I should give... Oh, we should give Nixiter a job in the library. Yeah, he should work in the library. He can be a historian. Chronicle the history of our lovely fortress. Alright, so this will be a meeting area, location, add location, library, the tin house. What? Why are you the tin house? No. No, no, no. Alright. They'll move the books and stuff in, I'm sure. We need a scholar. That's going to be Nerdlington, strategy nerd. How do I need to assign a scholar. Ah, there we go. Strategy nerd. He's been waiting to write his biography for so long, and he finally has paper and stuff. There, look, he's almost at the top of the list. And then we'll have Nixiter be our scribe. Maybe he should be a scholar. Nah, he'll be a scribe. He'll be good at that. Alright, so we got our nerd home back. And we got a honey badger leather shoe. But just one. Honor Bobrer. The badger shoe. Wait, what? The despair of mothers. This is a honey badger leather shoe. It's decorated with water buffalo leather and encircled with bands of lead and rectangular orthoclase capicons. Spikes of honey badger leather, and there's an image of dwarves in reindeer leather. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of rock showered. Oh, that's here. Rack showered. Confident sacks in the early spring. Oh, alright, nice. On the item is an image of gazelles in Galena. I wonder if gazelles are our symbol or whatever. Cool. We got a shoe. So that's great. No job. What's his job? He's a Marky Mark? I guess he probably just installed the bookcase or brought the thing in. He's just sitting on the bookcase. Nobody's brought the book yet. Maybe that's what this goblin has, and he's just got my book. Oh, he does have my book! You motherfucker. It's not even a library anymore. Oh, the zone is still there, though. Yeah, this is not a library anymore, friends. You're not invited. Get the fuck out. Yeah, drop my book, too, playa, or I will do what I gotta do. No activity, but he's still holding it. You can go downstairs and put that book back where it belongs, but that's about all I'm going to let you do. Is he doing that? He better be. He brought it into the library, and now he's leaving with the book. I may need to do some unscholarly things, because he appears to be departing. No, he's going to the tavern with my book. I have an idea. I'm going to dump it. They should grab that off of him and take it to the garbage dump. Yeah. There it goes. He's mad. Yoink. Don't dump that, man. We need that. That's a good book. He's chasing my book. No, I stole that book fair and square. You wouldn't download a bear. Did the book get brought home? No. Where the fuck is my book? Goblin doesn't have it. Oh, there it is. Hornblende bound codex. Nice. Alright, don't fuck with my book. Somebody put... Yeah, it's in the bookshelf now. Nice. I can't see what's in there, though. It's like in there. It's fully in there, but I can't... Is it in the chest, maybe? No? Whatever. It's in the library. We know it's in the library. There's a book. Written objects, 1. Total number of each to a scribe. I don't know what that means, but... Writing material... Desired. We want 10, but we have 0. Writing material. We have tables, we have chairs, boxes and bags in the common area, 2. Why? What is in here that... Is it paper? Yeah, we need a stockpile for the paper so they'll know to put the paper in there. What is it? What stockpile does paper go into? A stray ram? What? Sheets. I'll just put it right in this motherfucker. I don't care. No fucks. So somebody will bring those sheets down here, and then that'll count as... I need to rename the library. I'm going to rename it Sandbook. Or something like Sandbook. We'll name it Sandal. There's no nerd. Damn it. Sandal Book. The God-forsaken, salty, insanity, this is Savage of Sax. Sandal Book, the God-forsaken, salty, insanity Savage of Sax. I don't like the savage part. Insanity what? Insanity. Sandal Book, the godforsaken salty ball insanity of Zack. Yeah, they brought the sheets in. Don't touch them. Don't you fucking touch those sheets. Those are for my scribes. What are you doing? Are you reading? Read? He's reading. Snooley's reading. Nice. Alright, so they still have not moved those things into the chests yet. Come on, then. Is it a 48-hour Dwarf stream? No, not even close. We're at 7.5 now, and no. No, thank you. I'm doing what I can, which it turns out is more than probably a lot of people would have expected. Jake's reading the book. He wants to know how to be a leader. How do I get him to use this parchment? I guess our... Where's our scholar? He's making mugs. Strategy nerd. No. This is when we need you to actually just scholarize stuff. No, we can get other crafters. It's okay, buddy. You can focus on following your dreams of becoming a great self-biographer. He's gonna write his own biography over and over and over again. Oh god, don't look away! No babies yet. Despite all the orgy songs. Soon. Soon enough. Jake went from reading a book to wandering around amongst the beer and meat barrels aimlessly in like 2 seconds. Researching. Good. Writing material. Why won't it count that as writing material? Is it... I think the scholar is supposed to be the one doing this stuff. Store item in bin, maybe? Is it... No? That's a mug or something, right? Yeah. Hey! You know what? Strategy nerd. I'm trying to do stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and fire you. You can drink, but that's about it. Drink and scholar, that's all you get to do. What is going on? Is this a fucking fight right now? Oh, they're socializing. It's just rambunctious socializing, that's all. Officer Grimmeth. Did he ever get himself that weapon? Let's find out. Where'd he go? There he is. Yes, he did. Nice. Strapped to his upper body. Well, our hammerer... Our hammerer has a legendary lead mace covered in spikes and with pictures of Slave in snail... Snail enslavement. Slave ensnailment. Holy crap. What the hell is that? I don't know what that means, but okay. Some kind of... Ooh. Man, Chinese immigrants has been... Oh, shit. Unfortunately, Chinese immigrants have been manufacturing our highest craftsmanship quality wares. And we have a bunch of eagle eggs, and we're growing eagles here at our bar in America. Where we outsource manufacturing of our phones to Chinese immigrants. Oh, Christ. There's no good way out of this one, guys. Unfortunately, we can't harvest our sweat grass yet, either. Alright, Mikkelsen, how are you doing? Let's drop in on some of our dwarves at random. I'm looking at his trousers for some reason. There we go. Oh, he's lonely after being away from friends too long. Still salty about not being able to pray. But she was interested in watching performances and stuff, so the tavern's doing its thing. Wow, she's got a lot of wants, desires, and irritations. Mm-hmm. She's on friendly terms with everyone, but friends with no one. Rip. I was like, who's this one person that got a little too drunk and is sleeping, apparently, while everybody else is working? It's Mikkelsen. I should probably make actual weapons, maybe? Maybe. Maybe indeed. I'm mostly worried about getting the library going. I'm really not sure why they're not using the parchment. Yeah, no job from our scholar here. Oh, we can probably take care of this now. Never mind. Well, there's more chests. Maybe with more chests we can have... Maybe we need an empty bookshelf. I didn't think about that, did I? Did I? Nope. Alright, Oh, that's not in the library, because that part's cut out of the library, but that's fine. As long as there is a stockpile with the parchment in it, it should be fine. Shit. Oh, yeah. Bind book. What? Oh, we can make rock bookcases. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, make 10 of those. I thought you had to make them out of wood. Huh, I think they may need to write the pages. I saw the word crash in chat. I'm taking care of it. I think they may need to write some pages before you can bind it into a book, but I don't know. Encrust ammo with selenite? I got it, Angeline, I got it. Yes, I do remember when it crushed and killed you. That was your own fault. What were you doing standing under major unauthorized, ill-advised construction, You ever think about that? The liability here is clearly lays at your feet. I fucking knew it! Zacti got pregnant from one of these dances, and he gave birth to Zon Rhymesteak. How's this baby? Dama, says the baby. And a bloody wolf. Alright. She apparently came to this world ardently, dubiously, and otherwise worshipping things. She was born today. She's incredibly muscular. She likes pigs for their snorts. Aw. She likes black bullhead, mango, wine, mog juice, and flax flour. Why? Okay. You get a baby Sev. We've got more people to name, but until we get more, remember, the children are the moderators. So we gotta take care of that first. But we're gonna have more people to name soon, and I do have a list of subs that are not, fortressified yet. So bear with me. We got all these chests. I want him to write a book. Nerd, write a book. Do we need more paper? Is there not enough paper? Bind a book? Maybe. If I tell him to do that, he will bind a book. Listen to poetry. Strategy nerd! Oh, Hibbs, when I wrote your name, I meant to type the underscore, but I put an exclamation point in Notepad. Yeah, I still can't get my scholars to do anything. They're just assholes, and they refuse. Do we have any more? We don't have any more bookcases. Yet. We need a mason's shop. We're going to reduplicate all of our shops down here. A carpenter's shop, a crafts dwarf shop, and a mechanic shop. I'm not going to get rid of the ones upstairs, but we are going to duplicate them because I want... That stuff needs to get done. Like now. So, if that'd be done, that'd be alright with me. I just want to get a better idea of this library thing. It's super cool. But I want to figure out what's going on with my library and why we're not able to... Look, it says there's 0 writing materials. I don't know. Bye, Angelina one. Have a good one. I'm gonna make a sheet into a choir. Wait, whoa. Wow, you guys copy pasted too. Oh my god, what's a choir? Oops. Oh, calm down, guys. Thank you, Alexander, and everyone. Choir can then be bound into a book at the same workshop. The book can then be used to write original works or copy. Okay, so this paper we're using isn't a resource. We need actual fucking books in there. Okay. See, there's like more than one way to make a book. So, it's a little confused about that. I need to make sure that these are all promoted to the top of the list. And since we made... we need a dedicated acquirer. Hey, Zorbaltus! Remember how we switched to some other guy, constantly changing jobs? Get in there, buddy. There you go. Disregard books, acquire paper. Get it? Get it? Do you get it? Do you fucking... I'm asking you a question. Do you fucking get it? It's a joke. It's a joke. Chinese immigrants has created more masterful iPhones. Hey, he's got the paper. Chicken parchment sheet. It's chicken parchment? We stole chicken parchment? Oh no, I guess we traded for it. I want to see the choir when he's finished making it. I'd like to know what the fuck it is. Apparently it's a cross between chicken parchment and rock. Okay, he should be going to do it. Nope, he did it. Where's my choir? Who took it? Who took my choir? I think somebody already jacked a choir from me. You fuckers. Did the book binding job get validated? It did. Okay, so now we should be able to bind book. We need a written on choir and thread. Codex pages to book from choir. Takes place at Craftworks Workshop. We don't have a written on choir. Well, these words are getting weirder and weirder. What about our scholar? No job. Did he ever do anything scholarly? The paper's all gone. Is there a choir in here now? I don't see one. Oh, chicken parchment choir. Finally crafted chicken parchment choir. Alright, we're all ready to go, man. You got that biography you were working on? Let's pop to it, man. Get up. Go to work. Write nerd stuff. I don't care. What are these? Oh! Oh, no. I guess this doesn't apply to this, does it? Yeah, okay, so never mind. I was thinking that these were like the tables or the beds from the tavern and they needed to be assigned to the library, but that's not true, actually. They don't. It just knows. Are my bookcases ever going to get made? That is the question. Alright, we have more shops now, I guess. Oops. I did that thing again where I accidentally make a bunch of things I didn't want to make. Hey, somebody's making a bookcase. Okay, library stuff's going. I feel like we got a really nice tavern situation. Okay, he's reading my codex now. He finally... Strategy nerd's in here. What is he doing? Do something. You got corn... You got chicken choirs. You've got a chicken choir. Why are you chicken choiring? I require you to chicken choir. It has 2 writing material in it. What did he just bring in here? A white stork parchment choir. Jeez. Scribe something. Do the thing. What do I do? You have to stock the library with choirs as writing material. Yeah, I did. Now write. Commence! Begin! What if I change the desired number from 5 to 2? Then they'll be like, we have all the parchment we require! No? Discuss biography? Well, that's better than nothing. He doesn't have a choir on him, so I guess he's still just thinking about it. Who's he discussing it with? Himself, apparently. Interesting. It's a difficult one. Do we need a book binding? Do we? We have some, I thought, but we'll make some just in case. Do they have to be made of metal? No, we can make wooden ones. 20. Sure, why not? I don't care. Need more carpenters. Carpentry. Ah, there we go. How's your biography coming, man? Ponder. He's rusty at operating siege equipment. Unreal Jake got re-elected. Congratulations on your second term, you dirty fucking dictator. Oh, our tavern got a new visitor. Surreal Israel Cock. The human spearman. You don't say. Where he at, though? Oh, there he comes. What's up, warrior? Israel Cock? What kind of, any cool... He's got a silver spear. Good, man. We had a fucking something. Ape, where ape show up. We could use a silver spear around here. Also, would you like to live in our tavern? Would you like to live here and rent a room? We've got poetry. Came to relax. I wonder if that's what covers it. Everything's still available. Yep, still no rented rooms. That's okay. I'm not gonna... Oh, we got a human pikeman, too. Maybe somebody will rent a fucking room. What is this happening here? Write about economic policy. They stole my paper! How is Strategy Nerd gonna fucking... This motherfucker... Alright, that's it. That's it. Boom. Citizens and long-term residents only. You want to work in the library? You want to use my materials? You're gonna have to rent a room, motherfucker. Get out. Stop him. Dismantle the chair from underneath him. Stop that man from wasting my beautiful, wonderful paper thing. I mean, yes, I would like to know about his economic policy changes, but fuck, man. You know, it's there on the table, right? Yeah, there it is. It's being used right now to write about economic policy. Fucking bastard goblin. The stork parchment is still there, though. Wow, Muthros Smiguel. Our tavern is blowing up! Our tavern is blowing up! Jeez, guys, we're killing it. 3 dudes in like 3 seconds. And we don't even have any beer! Shit, I thought that problem would be resolved by now. Alright, there's gotta be a bunch of seeds. Look at 80 plump helmets. And nobody's... Oh, we ran out of jugs, didn't we? But we just spent a ton of time making them. Don't cook those fucking eagle eggs. I'll kill you. Okay. Lavish me. And we need... Excuse me. I just saw that there was... Oh. Fuck, dude. We just made so many jugs and pots. What are they all going to? Like, we've been constantly making pots and jugs and stuff. Ugh. And we're out of wood in close supply. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. We're gonna have to cut down some trees. A human poet now is visiting? Christ almighty. Oh yeah, Zandalby, I forgot. I told my dwarves not to wear pants while they were wrestling in my death pit. You cannot hatch eagles from their eggs. I don't care. I'm not. You can't stop me. I will not be distracted by little things like logic. I mean, we need more containers, obviously. I don't know what the hell they're all getting used for, but apparently we don't have enough. Oh, right. They can't make the barrels because they need the logs. Well, that's why we got those rock thingies, right? Alright, rock jugs. Oops. I hope those store liquids. I think they do. Meat pot. Fish pot. Pot. No jugs? Can you not use jugs for storage? Uh-oh. Yes, I know. That, job cancellation spam will go away soon. I guess we should probably just cut down some more trees. Unfortunately. This could be dangerous, too. Are you ready to die? Anybody? Somebody go cut down one of these big-ass trees. Good luck, have fun. Someone's getting crushed. What's going on over here? Worms? Oh, that's my pasture. That's right. Please don't crush my piglet. Who's got it? Raffle Moose. How's your stuff going? Injuries? Fine. No health problems. Wow, so you've received treatment over a long period of time. Norwegian Chris and Tactical Zactical. Placed in traction bench, evaluated clean, received pecan wood splint on lower left arm. Evaluated clean, evaluated clean. I don't think it's been removed yet. Has the splint been removed? Look at all this. They took good fucking care of you. Guys, that's what you call doctors with free time. There's Doctors Without Borders, and this is Doctors Without fucking... Or Doctors Without... Doctors without anything to do. You okay? Yep. You okay? Yep. Still okay. You okay? Uh-huh. You okay? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to schedule a follow-up appointment in 5 seconds. What the fuck just happened? All of my animals just scattered. Why are you scattering? Overcome by terror. Why? They're all just over... Oh! The tree. They know. Or maybe not, but... Let me look at the... Is there an animal that just showed up that I should know about? A bunch of giant cockatiels just showed up? Maybe? Yeah, they're pretty close. Oh, nope, there's a giant Kia right there. That's what panicked them. Alright, well... Officer Grimmeth will punch it to death again, I'm sure. They're all just panicking. Rah! Moose is cutting down a bunch of trees at once. Whoa! Many people visiting. Are they all renting rooms now? Because that'd be pretty cool. Let's check out our tavern here. So, Disparrow the Invisible Garnish. All visitors are welcome at our tavern. We have many goblets. We have many instruments. Nobody's renting a bed yet. They're all just fucking visiting. Bard. Curious, 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 curious. Well, I hope you satisfied your curiosity. But, you wanna kill some people for me? Oh, did you live? I see blood. You okay? Oh, that's Chinese immigrants. Oh, okay, Rafflemoose. Maybe that's not blood. That's probably piles of leaves. I don't think anybody's been crushed yet. A nut. Wow, look at this! Yes, yes, interrupted by the bird, I know. They're trying to put the animals back in the pasture, but that bird keeps scaring the fuck out of them. I'm keeping a close eye on the combat log, and nothing's popped up yet, so... This is amazing how many fucking visitors we have. Do I have a stockpile for food and the drink in the tavern? Well, I don't actually have any drink in the game. Soon, though. Someday soon I will. Do you need a stockpile in there? I don't know. I've never had a tavern before. Unclaimed. Why? Why are those nest boxes unclaimed? The guinea hen claimed one. Nope, never mind, it didn't. I don't know why those are unclaimed. They're not nesting. I need to make rock... What? I need a booze and food stockpile in tavern. Oh, okay. Pots, not jugs. Whatever, we got enough fucking mugs. Oh, we can do 30. I thought it was max 20 for some reason. Alright, well, 50 pots. Maybe we'll hold stuff. It's been some weird imbalance with our fortress has just caused this bizarre concurrence of events to happen where we never have any room for beer in a barrel. I think it's partially because we're farming constantly and fishing constantly and all those things. So let's make a stockpile in here. Does it? We have a basement. Oh, you know what? this area up here is actually not part of the tavern. It's not a meeting area assigned to Despero. Now it is. Yeah. You can learn more about this visitor after they chat with a local. Did he rent a bed? I don't know. That's the shaggin' wagon. That's a different message than I get about the other ones. The other ones are just say they're curious, but that one said you can... She was curious about Sandbook. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, to perform, to relax, to study, and then this one, just warrior, no activity. You want to work for me? Goblin Axeman? I could give you a job, you know. You have to queue each bed and assign it to the tavern with L. I did. Look. Despero, the invisible... Despero. They're all already assigned. Let's make a food stockpile up here. Technically inside of the tavern. Prepared food and beer, please. Oops. Oops. Now, I'm gonna have to maybe remove this stockpile here, because they may not put any of the food up in the right spot. I don't know if they'll be able to access that. Does my tavern have a keeper? Yes, it does. Ooh. He's reciting poetry. The warrior poet. Oh, hey. There's a bunch of people chilling up here now. Cool. Hey, Snooley's a legendary miner. Nice, nice. Yep, still nobody's renting a bed. Oh, hey, somebody put food up here. Sweet. Hopefully people will eat that food and stuff. Oh god, what are they doing? Please tell me they're not dancing. Quote, unquote. Well, it looks like he's been brewing non-stop, so... Let's go ham. Double down. We got 2 carpenters, should be... Or masons, yeah, rock pots, or 2 craftsdwarf shops. Hopefully they'll be both making pots at a pretty good rate. Our tavern is just nuts, man. There's so many people. What? Why? But I haven't even dug down. What? No, stop. What? Are those silver bolts flying in the air at me? Where? Oh, shit. Where? Where is it? Okay. There's a dog there. I see some blood splatter. Who's this? Grimmeth? What are you doing out there, Grimmeth? What are you carrying? He's got a spinach leaf. He's got a bundle of spinach and he's covered in his own tears. Why has he got a dwarf tear on him? Why are you sad, Grimmeth? Grimmeth, I cannot just stand by. I will take revenge. Damn right. He feels vengeful when joining an existing conflict. He feels vengeful twice when joining an existing conflict. Alright, so he saw those goblins show up and he was fucking pissed, and that's what I want to see. Well, where the fuck are they, though? I think I'm gonna have to find them in the units screen. 32 other units. Quest socialize? Oh, guest socialize. Who's this lady consort? Oh my god, Did they ambush my tavern? Why is there a goblin consort in here? I think I might be confused. No, okay. These guys were all already here. I thought for a minute there was like a goblin ambush that snuck into my tavern and were like, we're here! And started just reciting poetry all of a sudden. Like, they snuck in and just... Guys, we're gonna do a poetry bomb. Where the fuck are the enemies? They're all... Goblin Scholar? Have I been invaded by a vile force of Goblin... Invader. There's one. Okay, so he's just the first... Alright, we found it. We found the invasion. And so far, it's one crossbowman. Whoop. What was that? Thought I saw something else. Nope. Oh. Somebody peeped into existence there for a second. What do you suppose they're doing? It's just one guy? It's just one dude. And now he's gone? Now he's gone. What the fuck was that? We did it! We did it! He's just like, shit, man. Later. That was his invasion. He's like, are they really all in that tavern? He probably was like, these guys seem chill as fuck. They're all just chilling out in the tavern, running away from birds. Probably writing something, maybe? I wonder what happened to that parchment. It's gone now. Oh, is this is the guy he just wrote this. The goblin did. This is a finely crafted chicken parchment quire. Written on the item is a manual entitled Economics, Natural or Supernatural, authored by Utag Woodfrogs. It concerns economic policy, its forms and recommendations. The writing has a hint of viciousness to it. Overall, the prose is amateurish at best. I don't give a fuck. Write it down. Make it a book. Bind it. Has to be done at a craft dwarf shop, I think. Yeah, bind book. Oh, we need a book binding and thread. Huh. I don't know where we're gonna get the thread from, but... Will somebody please do something about this fucking bird? This is driving me nuts. Where's the bird? Oh, there's a ton of them. Apparently they're all flying over my fortress. Whatever. Buzz off. There's no combat, so that's fine. Supernatural economics is my major. Nice. One written object. Feels good, man. It wasn't written by us, but it was written. It's there. Is he reading the natural or super? He is reading it. It's not even a bound book yet. He's just reading the papers. I swear I thought we had told people to make book bindings. We had wooden book bindings. Is our carpenter's shop all jammed up with something or something? What's up, carpenter's shop? No. Wooden book binding, please. You not make it here? Oh, you probably made it at a craft dwarf shop. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Where? Wooden book binding. Oh, we might need a scroll roll too. I'm gonna tell him do task now and scroll roll and do both of those tasks now. Listen, fellas, I'm not really interested in your individual foibles with Kias at the moment. We need scroll rolls and book bindings. Stat! You know, I just realized we never did build the slab for Angeline. Or those other ones. The serpent women. I forgot about the serpent slabs. Let's place down our serpent slabs. Here we go. We'll put them outside the door to the tavern. So people will know not to fuck with us. On the left is the serpent man. And on the right, the serpent woman. Okay, that's enough for now. What am I supposed to do with this stupid paper? Just do book stuff, nerd stuff, pondering biography. He's still trying to think of ways to use our resources incorrectly. We're missing a book, too. We're missing a book. I think one of those guys did take off with my book. You shitlords. That's why we don't allow outsiders in our library anymore. You gotta be a working member of our civilization or renting something here in order to use my library. So, is it enough now? What? Oh, the choir's being used right now, so it doesn't exist. But we do have the book binding. We still don't have the thread. I don't know. I think that the books and stuff are gonna have to come later. At the 8-hour mark here, am gonna go ahead and close it down for now. We are gonna save it one last time. Shout out to all my help savers. I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then I'm gonna come back and we can hang out and chat. Those of you who want to stay. Or just to say goodbye. But those of you who are taking off, I completely understand. I thank you so much for stopping by. So much amazing support, so many subscribers, and people just staying and chatting and being awesome members of the community. You guys are fucking badass. Even the ones who were just lurkers and said, damn, word just watched. You guys are awesome. I am one of you. I'm one of the lurkers, so don't think I don't appreciate you.